No, the funny thing about YouTube is they don't let you take shit down when it gets like marked for whatever. You have to go through this fucking. They literally put you through like a programming school. I don't mean like programming. I mean like mental programming.
Like brainwashing?
School. Yeah, they literally put
Like,
you. YouTube literally puts you through like a mental programming tool. So
to like go, that was bad and that was bad. It's like the Wreck-It Ralph thing.
yeah, like literally, dude. And it's like, I know racism is bad.
Bad.
I know that racism hurts black people. I know that racism will cause something bad. And you're like, okay. Like, I get it, dude. Like, I saw it. But the thing with that is that you have to do it. You have to do it or they won't take your strike down in 90 days. So I had to prove to them that I was willing to cooperate.
Yeah, well, that's the problem. You're on their platform. It's like you play by their rules.
Exactly.
Which is whatever. I mean, it's capitalism.
And
It's
listen,
whatever.
right, man? It's like, if you watch any of my new videos, I don't say a single racist thing. And honestly, the video that they struck of Casey saying that horrible word, it wasn't even him saying it on his own volition. He was reading the Global Warframe chat.
Oh, yeah.
So it wasn't even him being racist. It was some random dude being racist. And you could say, oh, but he was encouraging racism by bringing it to the public knowledge. That word that
you say
exists.
that, but literally YouTube has a TED Talk with Bill Gates going out there saying that the most prosperous developed countries need to have their population shrunk by X amount percent so they can get more. Like, literally comes out and says that if you want to be productive.
Stream. No, I'm kidding.
Are we streaming?
Yeah, we are streaming, but that's fine. I'm joking.
Well, I'm saying that because you can't quote that on YouTube and have it monetized.
Well, I ain't monetized. You know how many fucking subscribers I have?
Yeah.
I have 50 subscribers. I ain't monetized.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, you can't...
My boy Rodriguez subscribed to me. Shout out to my boy Rodriguez.
Rodriguez. But
we
you literally can't quote something that is monetized on YouTube and get it monetized because they don't like it.
They don't like it.
Again, it's their platform. They can do what they want.
Get it, you know?
I'm not about to argue it.
And I'm not sitting here saying I need to say all the bad words.
Are you gonna join?
Did you invite me, bitch?
Yes.
I didn't fucking see it. In fact, I don't have a fucking notification from you, so I think you're lying. I think you're actually gay.
I invited you through the game. Do I need to do it through Steam?
Maybe. Well, I'm in your thing now, so don't fucking stop. Stop! Stop criticizing me, or I'm gonna crash out. You don't even want to see me when I'm angry. Do you know what happens to my lower body when I get angry? That's right. Don't answer, punk. You know what's funny? You remember how we made fun of Alyssa for like, or I made fun of Alyssa because I said she got killed by like a 900-pound man?
Mm-hmm.
And she took a huge offense to that. She's like, no, I would totally kill a 900-pound man. And I'm like, you know, we went on to talk for like an hour after that.
I figured.
And I say that like it's a bad thing, but I actually enjoy talking to Alyssa, so it wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
I actually enjoy my conversation with my friends, but it was funny. I thought that was funny. Because she was implying that I don't like respect her qualifications as a kung fu master or whatever the fuck she does. Oh no, she told me she does weapon proficiency shit.
Well, but she's also very competitive and
yeah. Which God bless
kind
her.
of retarded.
No, live stream, Alex. No.
You could say that, I think.
You can say retarded, but what if Alyssa watches this and she hears you saying that she's retarded? You know,
I would say it to her face. She actually has brain
damage. Listen, Alyssa. I was looking through the Epstein files. I was looking through the Epstein files, and I say, Alyssa, you're retarded. It's in the files.
But like, she, like, I get what you're saying, but also, fights are always like, you think you know who's going to win, but you don't, sort of thing. Now, again, if that guy gets her hands on somebody, it's over, and you just shouldn't put yourself in that situation. But
like, I'm not saying that she has I'm not saying she.
There's a reason we have weight classes.
Exactly, that's what all I'm saying, dog. Like, and everyone's acting like I'm crazy, like I'm insane.
Roger that, ma'am. We're on him.
To say that a 500-pound man would kill her. I'm sorry, dude. I just feel like he's gonna kick your ass.
Well, a 200-pound woman could kill you, or like a 120-pound woman could kill you. They could.
I'm not 500 pounds.
They could kill you with their car or their gun. You know, like
but
it's.
you know that's bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I know what you're saying, but like it's all circumstantial, and things change.
Unarmed combat in the ring, 500-pound kills her every time. That's all I'm saying. And that's not to discredit her abilities.
Well, you say that, but like, what if it's a very unathletic? I mean, it's a 500-pound man, so he's very unathletic.
Right.
Is what we're assuming.
But here's the
and
question.
she just tuckers the big guy out.
Here's the question: could Wings of Redemption kill Alyssa in a ring?
I don't think so. No.
You think Alyssa would kick his ass?
Yeah.
How would she even like?
Did you see the Boogie fight?
How would
Did
she,
you see him
yeah,
fight
but
Boogie?
How would she even get
Like-
to his core? I feel like every attack she would hit him with would bounce off and hit her.
You let him. No, with good defense, you let him attack you, and then
No, you're right.
as soon as Big Boy's tuckered out, you put him down.
Alyssa would fucking murder Wings. She'd fucking murder.
100%.
She'd fucking murder Keemstar.
Oh, I think
don't-
Keemstar actually has some sort of training. I don't know.
Keemstar's a bitch. I could kill him right now with my dick.
I mean, you might be. I don't know.
Because he's gay. You know he's gay, right?
Keemstar's gay. I thought he was
There's
married.
a video of him like humping some dude's dick on the internet. But he
Seriously?
Well, he says it's not him, but it has his exact same haircut, his build, and his fucking beard. So it might not be him, but there's a dude raping some dude on like live stream or on video, and it looks like Keemstar. But I guess that's circumstantial, you know. Who knows? It's kind of the same thing with the Destiny not Epstein Destiny Epstein files. No, the Destiny Fuentes thing. It's like we don't know for sure that it's Fuentes, but it definitely looks like Fuentes. It definitely looks like Epstein. Or fuck, I keep saying Epstein. My hero's on my mind.
Well, like, I know Fuentes got in trouble because his like roommate was a femboy or something, or a cat, and he was like, "No, it's a cat boy." Some other shit. But like,
No, he didn't do that. He didn't get in trouble because his roommate was a cat boy. He got in trouble because he said he wanted to cultivate femboys in a ranch for gay sex.
did he really?
Yeah, he said, I want a femboy ranch. I want a catboy ranch.
Huh?
Like, I'm sorry, dude. If your whole thing's like, I'm a Roman Catholic Christian, you can't be saying I want to have gay sex with catboys. You're gonna lose your audience.
I mean, yeah, I agree with
Because
that.
no Roman Catholics want to have gay sex with cats. Like, I'm sorry, dude.
Well,
Hey,
well.
Yeah, Roman
No,
Catholics.
I'm just saying, like, this is the Catholic Church where multiple of them
Yeah.
have been caught doing
Yeah.
very unprofessional
Well,
things.
I'm no
like
Catholic.
professional.
I'm no Catholic, and
Yeah.
I'm no Catholic on a fundamental basis. I'm not even like one of those guys who thinks they're all pedos. I think they're incorrect about Christianity. But
Well, like I said before, I will give them the respect of like
yeah, they keep
they
their
do
records.
have the historical
Yeah.
records of it,
Just not all
which
of them.
is impressive, but it doesn't mean that they don't do bad things and there aren't bad actors, in it,
Exactly.
right?
That they didn't invent rules just to have power over people. Yeah, we'll ignore that part.
Well, yeah.
Which is why
Or, like, I think-
which is why the Protestant Reformation happened in the first place, because they were abusing their powers as authority figures.
Yeah.
All my Protestant incel chuds rally behind me, my banner of Protestant chudness.
You don't want that.
I would honestly, I'd kill to have a Protestant chud like fan base. I feel like I could get along with those people. Oh, what? They're Christian people that can't find a girlfriend? I've never heard of that before.
No. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna get on that topic. I'm gonna make myself sound awful. But I don't know. I truly have the opinion of anybody who's like, oh, why can't you date in this world? Like, I want you to. I want men, women. It doesn't matter. Make a dating profile and try it. Good luck. Have fun.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, my thing with dating is that it is a skill issue. I'm not one of these people that thinks there's like systematic oppression against men or whatever. I think it is a skill issue.
no, I don't think that. But I think the problem is it becomes so trivial that like you're willing to overlook people that you would be compatible with because you can easily just say yes or no by swiping left or right.
Oh
Like
yeah,
that's
100%. No,
it's not. It's a problem of like it's become.
Was it Tinder? Tinder has done
Ooh.
unknown harm, like, to the dating pool, because you have all the hottest women, or all the women has access to all the hottest men possible, so they don't have to actually like shift through all the eligible males. They can just date whoever the fuck they want, who has the biggest cock.
See, I don't even think that. I don't even think that it's like. I think it's just, again, because you're not actually meeting anybody, you have to look at their photos, and like that's what you go off of, and like
Dude.
that's it.
I know a girl.
Because I can be 100% honest, like
It's 100%.
I've 100% looked at photos, made an assumption, and went nah.
Yeah, but the thing with men is that men don't have nearly as high standards for women. Like, we want women to look like marginally as good as us, and that's it. We don't want women to like have marginal views to us. Women are looking up. They want the best of the best. Even if they're the worst of the worst, they want the best of the best.
Flak got our pelican too, sir. Before you don't get any spot, if we can get to our vehicle.
I mean, you're. I'm not saying like you're wrong. Don't take it as I'm saying you're wrong, but like
No.
I do think that there are women who have 100% realistic standards. But I think the problem with dating apps is like it makes it far too convenient,
Yeah, I mean,
and you're willing to like
we can't compete.
overlook things. Because I can tell you right now, there's been a handful of women that I've looked at and was like, oh yeah, I mean, she looks great. And then I look at just a little bit and I'm like, meh, I don't like this one photo. So we're going to just move on.
Yeah, but as much as you feel that thing about that girl, that's every girl to you.
Well, duh.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But like, that's everybody to everybody.
That's what I'm saying.
So it's not like...
Men, if you throw the ugliest fucking girl to men after like 2 years of being single, they'll take them.
Nah.
Yeah, you would totally take her. If you didn't have a girl for 5 years, you tell me you wouldn't take like the 230-pound chick.
You're explaining like my entire adult life. Like, what are we talking about here? Like, I've never had a consistent relationship for longer than like... I mean, I've had multiple, but it's never been longer than like 4 months, 5 months.
Really?
Maybe even 6. Yeah.
Well, you need to be more abusive, is what I think. Oh fuck,
I think so.
I'm dead. Because everyone says I'm abusive, and I had a girlfriend for 5 years.
I don't think... Who says that? What?
Well, maybe that's doxing my situation, but there's a rumor going around my work that I raped my girlfriend. And in case I need to say it, I didn't do that.
Well, I mean, I figured that, but like, what's that fucking founded in?
Nothing
what's-
at all. Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'd like to know that person's.
I could delve into
thought.
my personal sexual history if you'd like. It's not very exciting. I'm a Christian, Protestant man. We'd never even did the deed, like, once.
That's what I'm saying. Like, how?
So,
I'm just confused on how like that. What? I'm just kidding. That's just retarded.
no, well, that's the rumor that's passing around, and maybe they don't all believe it, but I do get weird looks sometimes, and I'm like, well, how much of this is that, and how much of this is like me being autistic? I really can't tell. 'Cause
Yes.
I never assume the worst of people, so I'm like, well, maybe they just think I'm autistic, and I probably am. Who knows? God, but it is on the back of my mind. I'm like, what? It's like, what the fuck is happening?
Well, like, I don't believe fucking anything that people tell me. Like, not anything, but I take everything that people tell me with a grain of salt because, like,
Yeah, I mean,
people
Alex,
easily lie and easily represent things
You'll
wrong.
be treated like a fucking retard for that, but the truth is, you shouldn't believe everything everyone says to you immediately.
You should honestly question majority of it.
Yeah. And I hate these people that go on here and say, oh, you don't believe the fucking mainstream narrative of every situation ever. Like, I got into a lot of shit for questioning the ice shootings when they first happened. I'm like, well, maybe we just don't know all the information.
No, people. Here's what kills me about all of stuff like that, and this is just like maybe this leads to a different topic, and I'm not trying to get off topic, but like,
fuck it, who cares? I'm drunk.
People say shit, and then you're like, you know, they're like, how would you? They would never lie about that. And it's like, do you believe that the government's never lied about anything ever? Like, do you believe that people just always tell the truth?
We have an entire branch of our intelligence community that's founded on just lying to people. Like, that's all they do is lie to people.
Yeah, but it's not only that. Parents have kids and they lie to that they love their kids more than anything
And
in
they
the
lie to
world,
them.
and they'll lie to that thing.
And the funniest part is they can,
What do you think they're
yeah, they can justify lying to them too. It's like, no, it's good for them. So if they can do it, anyone can.
anyone can do it, especially when they don't like you. Of course they're gonna lie to you. What do we, and that's everything that I always hate because it happens so. Oops.
What even happened? But
I threw a grenade at that guy.
A rip. I don't even know how to do that. Is it G? G grenade? What's the ability?
It's F. It's F.
F is grenade. What's ability?
I have no clue, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I don't fucking. Yeah, I still don't know. I pressed a bunch of buttons and I still don't know.
You want to ride?
Can I get in that?
Yeah. You can take the gun. There you go. Like,
I'm out of beer.
That's what I've always hated is like, you sit here and you question anything that anybody says, and they're like, well, John wouldn't lie to you. John doesn't.
You don't immediately trust the mainstream narrative of every situation ever.
That's not even mainstream narrative. It's like even your boss. Like, I'm not saying your boss is lying to you out of like his own volition, but he just may not know the actual truth and is telling you what he believes.
Like I thought that was like common like knowledge that you should believe everything everyone says immediately. I like that. Like, do people not know what gossiping is? The reason gossiping is harmful isn't because it's like mean. It's because it's not founded in any reality. It's just what you've heard.
Yeah. Well, I don't think people truly consider most of that stuff, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Because especially when you trust somebody, you're like, that person wouldn't lie to me. And it's like, I'm not saying that they're lying to you. I'm just saying that they're not representing the whole truth because they were told a fabrication.
Yeah.
That was just retold and retold. Like, we've all played Telephone. Like, there was a game literally made for that concept and people just forget that exists until you bring it up to them. They're like, oh, that does make sense. It's like, yeah, because you weren't thinking about it.
Right.
I'm not blaming you for not thinking about it, but like, like think. Just for 2 seconds, think.
Right.
Because the second anybody would tell me that about anybody, I would go, what does that mean? Like, I'm not saying it didn't happen, but like, what do you mean by that statement? Because that's an egregious statement.
Right. Well, it's just like... Well, the Bible describes gossiping as a form of thievery, because it's stealing someone else's honor for your own amusement. And I don't know where I'm going for that. I just know that factoid. And it is true though, because people gossip not because they actually care about the problems, because they just want to have something to talk about at work.
Yeah.
This music's kind of whimsical. This feels like a YouTube video, like a 2010 YouTube video.
Probably because they use this exact music in 2010 YouTube videos.
Maybe.
Follow my Pelican, Chief. LZ's this way.
We're LZing already? We just started.
Oh yeah. Was this gonna kill me? No. Okay.
It's like they don't even see us.
Cause like, I don't know, I've never like with workplace drama, there was one situation that came up recently about a coworker who said some shit on Facebook about vaccine, like literally on Facebook basically saying, can someone give me a single study that proves that vaccines don't cause autism? And it's like, you're never gonna convince this girl that vaccines definitively don't cause autism.
Yeah.
Like she's just rage baiting people because she's bored in her bathtub or whatever.
Right.
Like, don't even engage with it. And then one of our coworkers who has an autistic son, like, got really, really offended by it and proceeded to, like, there's some other stuff, but proceeded to get rude to her at work. And, like, my only thing is, like, why did she let that bother her so much? Ow.
I barely moved.
Like, why did she let that dictate everything that went on, and there was some, like, the girl did need to be told, stop using her shit, stop not replacing stuff, and that, like, I don't want to have these conversations, but it was like, this happened on Facebook. Thank you.
Yep, you're welcome. I get it, it's like, I'm dead.
Like, let me tell you, nice. Let me tell you, when I read shit like that, I was like, man, that girl's just retarded. You're not gonna change your opinion on anything.
Right.
That's just not how it's gonna work. Wish I knew the button to like drop something.
Well, I used to believe stuff like that back in the day, but that's more so because I just mistrusted my government more than I actually believed it. Like, in my head, I was like, yeah, the government lies to me, so why wouldn't they be lying to me about vaccines? I think that's where a lot of the conspiracy mindset comes from. It's like, I just don't trust anything, so I'm just going to believe what the opposite of what everyone's telling me is.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I completely understand that, but also, what kills me is we live in the world where, like, you're anti-vax if you didn't get the COVID vaccine. Like, that to me,
yeah, that's not
questioning
that's not
that
anti-vax.
makes you anti-vax, and I hate that.
Yeah.
It's like, that's not even remotely what that means.
I'm dead again. But COVID is, the anti-COVID vaccine is not anti-vax. That's anti-mass hysteria, buying into something that isn't even proven to work, and has on record killed like a bunch of people.
Oh shit,
Like,
we're really far
provably.
behind.
Oh, we have both died?
Yeah. But like, you know, I fully believe that you should vaccinate your kids with certain things, but like, I'm not gonna buy this experimental drug because it got rushed through in under 2 years.
Yeah.
Like, when on average,
actually,
vaccines before were taken,
Like 20 years or some shit?
we're taking, 10 years to get to human trials, and these were just rushed through, and we're just gonna take that.
The
like, we're just
the H1Z1 vaccine took like 10 years or 20 years. I'm dead. It took like 20 years to make.
But it's not only that. It's like you were also like forcing it.
Exactly.
And like the entire world just forgot that governments through the past have lied to us over everything. Like, why would they all of a sudden stop lying to us?
Yeah. Well, no, they're really good now because they're fighting COVID-19.
Like, you're just gonna sit here and go, MK Ultra, Tuskegee Airmen, they stopped all of that.
Yeah.
And told us about it. They just stopped all of it. They don't do anything like that anymore. Like, you're a fucking idiot if you even think that. In my head, like, if you think the government are just, there's not a group of people who actively dislike the public and are trying to actively and systematically harm them in some sort of way, mainly for money, you're an idiot. What the fuck? I died. Why can't I spectate you?
Oh, I don't know. It wasn't letting me do that either. Are you
Like,
back?
it's weird that I have to like look at. Yeah, I'm back. It's weird that I have to look at my dead body.
Right. Watch out! You got a thing on you. Oh shit.
It's the Arbiter.
It's the Arbiter!
Like, I've always just fundamentally hated that shit. It's
Yeah.
like
I'm dead.
people I think are well shit.
I blew myself up. Yeah, it's like boo-hoo, we're in like a super crisis mode and not everyone wants to follow your rules. It's like, of course, this country's always been founded on freedom. We've never forced anyone to do anything, like, ever. And now you're all of a sudden be like, alright, you have to follow 20 different rules that limit your life significantly. But it's not a big deal because we said it is.
That's not necessarily true because there has been times in the past where we've done shit like that. But like, it's the thought process that you don't even get to question it is my problem. Like, you don't even get to make a decision on your own. Otherwise, you're looked at like an evil person. Like, you can't even go nice. You can't even be like,
shit.
I think that they're lying to us, and we probably should question that one and not just take it at face value. Like, I think we should think about this a little bit more.
Well, you know, mega corporations never lie unless it's I'm dead again. Unless corporations are good, right? Because I guess Big Pharma's the good corporation.
But it's not even just like, and I hate to harp on like the liberal mindset because I genuinely do think that most liberals, at least like regular people, not really
Not
politicians, that brain rot does come from like they're genuinely trying to be good people.
Oh, of course.
But they're just uninformed, ignorant people that don't understand how like the world outside of the U.S. functions. Like, you get out of the U.S. by a little bit, they fucking hate you. Like, actually hate you.
Right.
And think that you, because you look different than us and act different than our culture, you should actively die.
Right. Well, no,
Like, get outside of the U.S. and outside of the Western world. That's how they all think.
Two of the major Abrahamic religions thinks that you're worse than them just because you're not part of their group.
Yeah, and not just religiously.
No,
Ethnic.
ethnically. They're both ethnic religions. And people will dog on how bad Christianity is. I'm like, dude, you don't even know. You think Christianity's bad? Oh, we both died. You think Christianity's
Yeah, to
bad
the same
because
guy.
they harp on you for being like whores and shit? Like, wait until you figure out what the Muslims and the Jews think.
Oh,
of you.
I'm sorry. We're like the only religion in the world that gave rights to women and blacks and
Yeah.
anybody who isn't white
Just
or anybody who isn't the ethnic norm.
Just don't read the
It's
part
not
of the, don't read the part of the Talmud where they say they can rape babies and it's okay.
Like, I'm sorry that we allow everybody to do everything.
Yeah. Except raping babies. It's a weird thing there.
And like, also think that it's fundamentally stupid that you don't look at a culture that's 100% different than you and go, those people are not like me, and that's not good. Because I look at a culture that doesn't allow women to do whatever to be
It's
independent
freedom.
as a bad thing.
Yeah, but I think most people do. I don't feel like that's a strange thing. But it's because it's not about actual like freedom. It's about winning brownie points on Reddit.
Bring it down.
Well, you say that, but like the second that you go, I don't think that we should be allowing I'm not gonna say a subpar culture. I'm not gonna say that because all cultures are held at different standards for different people.
I'll say subpar culture. I think there's cultures that are worse than ours.
Am I getting landed on? I can't get away from it.
I don't think you're being landed on. I think you're good. Yeah.
Okay.
I think you're good.
I was like, oh my god, it's following me.
Am I being landed on? No, I think.
Dude, he wouldn't.
I think there is.
He's landing.
I think there is subpar cultures like in India they shit in the streets. Obviously, a superior culture would have invented irrigation. Not irrigation, but like aqueducts. The Romans had aqueducts.
Yeah, but I think you're racist for saying that.
Well, you're fucking.
I'm kidding,
retarded.
obviously.
Yeah.
I'm kidding, obviously. But there's people that.
And I'm not saying that to
Lead
degrade
family
India. I just think it's an accurate like designation of the state of the country. If your country can't have proper fucking places to piss, then it's not on the same place as even Mexico. Because even Mexico has toilets. And they're ruled by fucking drug dealers.
Where the fuck are we going?
I have no clue. I think maybe over there. I just shot that guy's tire out, but it's okay. I don't know how you can subscribe to the idea that there's third world countries, but there isn't some inferior cultures.
Yeah.
Like,
Or you mean how there's third world countries, but there's not inferior cultures? Is that what you're saying?
Exactly. That's
Yeah.
It's like
Well, because
they got pillaged,
because I think
right?
well, it's not only that, but I think that like most Americans, I say most Americans, but like a lot of Americans don't even take a second to think about like how do I word this? About how that they don't recognize that people do not view them the same. Like they genuinely think that everybody has the same sort of moral compass, when in reality, like
don't.
most of the world wants to actually kill you.
Yeah, I mean, people talk about how evil God is in like the Bible, but those people were fucking murdering people and like eating children and shit. Like they deserve to be wiped out. And then you bring
Oh yeah, dude, I think you.
and then you bring it to modern day. And I'm not saying these people deserve to be wiped out. That's not why I brought that up. But at the same token, I'm not gonna sit here and say like Southern African culture where you can just murder white people because it's fun, I guess, is on the same level morally than our culture where we don't murder white people because it's fun.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's not
No, I
crazy to say.
100% know what you're
And
saying.
I'm not
but
saying
like, there's
that.
people out there that.
I'm not saying that because I'm racist. I'm not saying that because I like despise them like on a racial basis. I'm just saying, like, you created a country where you've allowed discrimination on a racial level. I feel like that's like a big no-no, right? Even to these people. It's a
Yeah, but
big
it's towards
no-no.
white people, so it's not that
Yeah,
bad.
white people can't be racist because they were racist
You
first, I
forget.
guess.
Not even close to true.
Yeah, but
Who? Who'd they buy slaves? Who did Europeans,
Alex-
not Americans, but who did Europeans buy slaves from?
Alex, don't even remember his history from 1990. You think they remember histories from fucking like 1800s and 1700s? Of course not.
That's what always killed me. It's like, who sold them? Who did the European? Not even we.
Yeah, we
Who
bought
did
them.
Europeans
We bought them.
buy slaves from?
Yeah. And then Christianity
Because
gets
Americans.
Christianity gets a bad rap because it has lines in the Bible about if you're a slave master, be a good slave master. But which religion says that all human beings are created equally?
Only one.
Yeah, only one of them.
Literally only one.
Literally only one of them. Way before any time period where that would have been even relevant as like a talking point. Like, do you understand that Christians were killed en masse for having beliefs like that?
Yeah.
So it's like, and by the way,
Well, I also do believe that, like, if you read any, and I mean any of the Epstein files, I don't know how anybody can read that and not go, that's literally the work of the devil.
Right.
Like, that's actually the work of the devil.
well, and you can delve into what the Bible means by slave master. I mean, the old world doesn't work the same way it does today. Like, every single human being was constricted to the place that they lived, and I mean like their village.
Yeah.
If you didn't like the job you had that you were born with, by the way, if you didn't like the job
You
you
could
were
do nothing about
born
it.
with, the only thing that you could do in your life was become what they would call a servant or a slave to another person and basically learn their trade.
Yep.
You
Serfed them as well.
Exactly. So it's not nearly anywhere close to buying fucking human beings as if they're like some commodity. That's not even close to what they. What is this? What is the laser? They're not even close to what we would call modern day slavers. And I'm not saying that slavery didn't exist back then.
Well, one could argue, and this is just for, like, the sake of argument, you could argue that we still have slavery, it's just you're working to survive,
Right, and you
with
could- you
money
could
instead of, like,
definitely-
working to survive for
And
food.
in those cases, the biblical things. And by the way, the Bible, all it says is that if you are a slave, then you are to be a good slave, and if you are a slave master, then you are to be a good slave master.
But it also says that you should forgive those who persecute you. So, like,
Yeah, meaning
It's-
you shouldn't take vengeance into your own hand.
Heads up, Marines. You got trouble.
I mean, how many fucking times?
what it also says, if you don't have enough money for a sword, sell your cloak and buy it.
Exactly.
And buy one.
Well, that's so you
So,
don't
like-
fall to the evils of the world.
Room for one more, sir.
Should I really be driving this thing?
I mean, you can drive the Warthog.
Where are we going?
I've always dreamed of it.
It's funny because
Follow the ball. Where are you going? Follow the ball.
follow the ball.
To the right.
The ball.
See the ball?
No.
Go that way.
Uh,
Go this way.
okay, I'll go this way.
Yes. There you go. Now you're on the correct path.
But
Go left.
The point of the oh shit.
You're gonna get us killed.
No. But the point of the slave master slave quote is it says that no matter what situation that you're in, that you're to be a good person, basically. Because in 2 Timothy it says that a man that is following the works of Christ is someone that commits themselves to being good in all the things that they do.
In all facets of life, yes.
Exactly. So you're a good Christian. You're doing the works of Christ. If you're a good employer, if you're a good employee, if you're a good mother, if you're a good son, if you're a good father, that's what the works of Christ are. So yeah, if you're in a situation where you have people working on your farm, or if you have people working in your smith, then you should treat them right, because that's the ways of Christ. And if you want to know what a modern context of that would be, like, imagine your boss at work. Your boss at work is commanded by Christ to treat you well, and you, as the individual, are commanded by Christ to treat your boss well, even when they're not treating you right. Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm back, bitch. I'm right back in the driver's seat. Let's go.
Drunk drive this bitch. Well, like, you know, Like that's what kills me with like people's context is like
Yeah.
you and people don't even realize that I don't know a lot of the world thinks that you can just
Bravo.
have sex with kids. Like a lot of the world.
Yeah, I mean, by the way, it's literally part of Muslim culture where they thought like ingesting the seed of other men was like
There's
like,
also a
accompanying
culture that
their power.
literally, and I mean actually, circumcises people with their teeth.
Yeah. And the ones that do circumcise with their knife still suck the blood out with their mouths.
We're supposed to get on that thing eventually, I think.
Well, let's do that.
But keep going around so we just kill the guys. Okay.
Okay. You don't have to tell me twice. Just jump on this bitch or what?
We gotta go through the thing, remember?
No, I don't. Oh, I see.
Find that power core, Chief.
I opened the portal to this hallowed place, this shelter from Taylor's fire, in the hope that more of our covenant would follow. Alas, save for a rabble of heretics and their demon allies,
I gotta remember where it is. I think it's at the top.
made the passage. Thus,
It's so
we
weird
must
playing
have
video
a
games when
joy
you're drunk.
with sorrow
Yeah.
in our hearts.
Oh, weird. That's where it is? Oh, fuck.
Light it up.
I entrusted to you because I fell the fuck off it like a dumbass. Oh, shit! Don't worry, I'm distracting it, I guess.
Hit it in the knees, Chief.
Oh, you gotta knock it down again before I can take the core out.
Shoot in its knees?
Yeah. Shoot its legs with the thing. Did you lose the big gun?
Where is the big gun?
I think it faltered.
Take out its legs. Climb aboard.
I think it faltered. Can I take it down with small arms? Oh, big gun right there. Give me that big gun right now. Give me that big gun right now.
Alright, I got it.
Okay, I died. I'm back. Are we getting out?
Yep.
Okay.
There it is. And like the other part is I truly do believe that over half, if not like 90-something% of Americans like have not truly read the Epstein files themselves and seen how actually disgusting it is.
Right.
We'll know soon enough.
And the fact that our politicians can basically get on there and go, we can't release all of them because it would actually destroy the country.
Yeah,
Like, what do you mean by that?
Because the people that are in the Epstein logs run the country.
Exactly.
That's what it means. I mean, it's literally a fucking blackmail. Or like the reason Epstein got popular isn't because he had kids. It's because he had a blackmail company, basically. He had blackmail on fucking everybody. So anytime anyone
Well,
deviated from the plan, they just
It's a a Mossad honeypot is what that was. It's like, hey, you want to be powerful? You want to be? You have to here. Come on, come meet the most powerful people in the world.
right.
And like, I truly do believe them releasing it is not them admitting fault or guilt in any way. It's them actually bragging because they know if you're the person that owns the FBI, the CIA, all of the world pretty much because your politicians are in power, why would it matter if they release it or not?
Right. I mean, that's the point of the shadow government is that they're not in the public. Like the people that are actually running the show aren't like visible to everybody. So they're not harmed. They're not faulted by releasing public documents. Only the puppets are.
I mean, I'm talking more of like, let's take Hunter Biden, Hillary Clinton, either one of them. It doesn't matter, right? Both of them arguably have had massive things come out about them.
I mean,
that
Hillary has
like
a body
even Bill
count.
Clinton. Take Bill Clinton. Bill Clinton's a great example of him and Monica Lewinsky. Like he's supposed to be this like, oh, I have my wife and I'm just like you. I have a regular
I'm a
wife and a
good
regular
man.
family and I'm a good regular person. And then it comes out that he's sleeping with Monica Lewinsky and he doesn't give a fuck.
Exactly.
His best defense is I didn't do it. That's it. That's all he has.
People
I
run
didn't do
with
it.
It seems I've crossed
And-
the circuit.
And it comes out and nothing happens. And he doesn't give a fuck. He gets out of the presidency and goes on SNL and has an actual party.
I did not want you to come to any harm.
Like, that's a guy who doesn't give a fuck. Who couldn't care. Who literally doesn't care that you now know he's a sex addict.
Right.
Don't wake him up.
I didn't mean to.
Nice. You woke this guy up. Where'd you go? Where you going, little man? Where you going, big man? Dead.
I didn't mean to wake him up.
Anyone else got anything?
Like, and it's the same with Hunter Biden going on. Like, he did all that shit because it was normal to him.
Right.
You don't act like that when
Oh.
it comes out that you have crack and math and shit at the. How'd you do that?
It's shift. And now
Oh,
I'm
you're right.
Now I'm stuck.
Well,
Does the grav lift run out eventually? Okay.
I just shoot it. Like your entire life has been a sex party, essentially.
Right.
Or even like even Charlie Sheen is a great example of like he's on the news and the girl's like, "Are there drugs here?" And he literally says, "If there are, you better find them and give them to me," so he can take them because it's normal to him.
Right.
Like there's no moral compass. There's no this was wrong. This was life.
Yes, sir.
Keep up the pressure.
Hey, can I have that gun?
Hell no.
No. Oh, no, I'm looking for. I need
Oh.
ammo. There we go. Hey, where can you bring that? You with them? I don't know you can do with these. Interesting.
Tangles!
Reclaimer. No.
It's kind of like the religious argument that I got into, where I was like, I truly do believe that the greatest, like, say that you don't believe the Bible as a historic thing. To me, the greatest evidence that it is real is the fact that there's only one of them that talks about everybody being equal and everybody having a chance in life
Right, and you
to
would think
meet
that
God. There's only one of them that,
and you
that
would think
teaches
that would go well with the modern kind of like acceptance culture. That there's a religion out there that says that all people are equal. But no,
Like, the fundamental thing that Americans believe
but they focus,
is that we're all created equal.
They focus on the gay thing so hard. It's like, dude, Christians don't even hate.
That's
Like maybe like there's like a section of Christians that hate gay people, but like Christians, like what am I trying to say? Christians on a documental like foundational level do not hate
I had always
gays.
assumed it was part of a.
They just disagree with
Well,
homosexuality.
But it seems I was mistaken.
Well, here's the thing: is like it doesn't teach you to hate; it does the opposite. It
No.
teaches you to love the. It literally, again, it goes back to pray for your persecutors
Exactly.
and forgive your persecutors.
Exactly.
Like you're supposed to do that because you're not the better person,
Right.
but because
You're supposed to
it's
forgive.
the morally correct
You're
thing
supposed
to do.
forgive the thieves and murderers, and homosexuals are right on the same area as thieves and murderers. So if you're supposed to forgive them, you're supposed to forgive them too.
I mean, you know, I don't know if you want to go around saying that being
Well, listen,
homosexual is like being a thief or a
I'm not
murderer.
saying like it's on the same human standard, but sin is sin.
No, I know what you're saying. I'm poking you. I'm
hate
just, you know.
hate the sin, not the sinner. Like everyone knows that.
Exactly.
Well,
And, like-
we'd like to think everyone knows that.
what is it?
Phantom,
Nobody does.
Like I've never hated. I don't think I've hated like a single other person other than my dad my entire life.
I genuinely don't harbor hate for anybody, but I do think that, like, I will say I hate people's actions and I hate, like, their mentalities sometimes.
Right.
You know? Like, I can't stand
Well, people
some of the
write
shit
the-
like
People write
that my
themselves into-
coworkers and boss do.
Yeah. Well, people write themselves into like a binary all the time. You have to agree with this if you're on this side or some shit like that. But really, you can believe whatever the fuck you want, really. Like, no one's
Sir,
forcing you to do
Pelican's
that.
gonna land 1 level down.
Head downstairs for evac.
Oh,
Oh. Well,
you
that's-
can't just jump down.
I see that. Too far.
Yeah, you just killed me.
I killed you?
To upgrade your combat
Yeah, because of where you were standing, it
Oh.
spawned me off of the
Well, it
ledge.
sounds like you killed yourself then.
Good timing.
If I melee you in the back because you were in front of me, is that you killing yourself?
Not if you meleeed me, that'd be you killing me.
But you walked into my melee.
No, you meleeed me though.
No, but you walked into my melee.
The state of Louisiana is not a, actually it is. It is a, it is that kind of state where if you hit a car, even though they're at fault, as long as you hit the car, then you're at fault too. It is one of those states, aren't it? An at fault state is that what they call it? That's
I don't know.
There's a specific like legal terminology that describes a state which punishes people for hitting cars even if they're not at fault. I forget what it is though. I'm dead. I'm back. I'm dead again. I'm back again. Bakugan. If you will.
What?
You never heard of Bakugan, dude? It's like the little balls that turn into monsters and they fight. They may or may not have anime, I actually don't remember. Can you not walk through this fucking shield? Is that
No.
impossible? Okay.
yeah. No, you can't
Fucking
walk
Destiny
through
2 has you beat on that. Halo 3.
it. Well, Destiny 2 was
Fuck
I don't know if you
you,
know
Halo
this.
3.
I don't know
Fuck you,
I don't know
Halo
if you
3.
know this. I didn't want to be the one to have to tell you this, but they're made by the same people. I don't know if you
I can tell by how gay this game. No, I'm
Yeah,
kidding. Halo 3 is good.
I like it.
Yeah, Halo 3 is good. Halo 4, not so much.
I really like I liked Halo 2. I really liked Halo 1. I think out of the three, I think I think Halo 2's
I think I had the most fun with Halo 1, but we were playing the mod that made it really funny.
well that does not count.
Tight, Chief.
Yep.
I mean, like I've played actual.
Halo 1. Well, I played actual Halo 1, I just didn't finish it. And then the mod was what motivated me to actually play Halo, so if it wasn't for the mod, I probably wouldn't have played Halo ever. Oh, you teleported me. That's good, because I was lost. I actually got in a drunken rampage, started beating up homeless people. How many homeless people do you think you could take on before you suffer from exhaustion?
What do you mean? Like in a fight?
Like, yeah, one-on-one combat.
I mean, it depends. It depends on the homeless person. Like there's some yoked homeless people out there.
All homeless people have the same build, same dialect.
What's the build?
You know the build. I don't have to describe the homeless build to you.
Like a meth addict? I'm not. Like what? You know?
We're talking like 160 pounds, 6 foot or 5 foot, like 11.
160, 5'11".
Yeah.
I mean, I
No,
don't know.
no energy because they're starving to death.
Infinite, all of them.
You can kill all. That's
Yes.
our homeless. That's all. That's how we solve the homelessness crisis. We just get Alex to deal
Yeah,
all
but-
of them in one-on-one combat.
But not all homeless are made the same. Not all homeless are equal.
Well, generalizations exist so that we can generalize people.
Yeah, but that's racist and sexist, and you shouldn't do that
But
because it's
homelessness
bad.
isn't a race.
It doesn't know, but you're being racist and sexist, and that's bad.
No, don't shoot.
Don't
They
shoot.
mean us no harm. Those units have a priority task.
Oh, yeah?
And what might that be?
I really can't say, not for sure. But if you allow me to find a terminal closer to yours,
We must keep the Prophet firmly on sides.
what about your
Yes.
construct for solution to the flood? With more data,
Farmer's right. We have priorities too. Until we kill Truth, stop the rings from firing. Nothing else matters.
You're telling me that man stepped on that fucking pelican and it lowered it? Did you see that? Is he that heavy?
He might be. He got
Like,
that
dude.
girth, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go piss.
All right.
So don't. I'm pissed.
I'm just gonna play without him. It'll be all right.
We hit these 3 generators, and the barrier will fall?
A small section, yes.
Good enough. Johnson, drop the chief at the first generator, then head to the 3rd. The elites will punch right down the middle.
Roger that.
Charlie, Foxtrot. Tower 1 approach has active AAA.
Mayday! I can't control her!
Poke him down! Poke him down!
Brace yourselves! We're going in a little hot!
Look out for the turret.
Commander, this is Kilo 2-3. Lost my wingman and our only hog. Over.
Roger that, Hocus. Get out of there.
Pour it on! Do not let up! Chief, glad you could make it.
Or should I drop it?
Look at him go, wading through those bad guys.
All right, let's charge!
Oh, there you are.
Beachhead secure, Commander. Hostile anti-air has been neutralized.
Hold position. I'm on my way. Shipmaster, begin diversionary bombardment.
I will beat the Prophet's shield like a drum. By the time the barrier falls, he will beg for mercy.
Spark believes Truth can activate the rings at any time. If he does, Earth, every being in the galaxy, Halo will kill them all. Get to the first tower. Shut it down.
This guy's taking forever. Or should I launch to mine? Oh shit.
What the fuck? I'm back.
I've been pushing you halfway across the map, dude.
Dude, that's fucked up.
Oh!
I was talking to my mom. She just came home.
Hell yeah, dude.
I also grabbed another beer. Oh shit. I also grabbed another beer.
Let's go.
So we're beer maxing.
Yeah.
This will be my last one though. 'Cause you motherfucker, I'm back, you homosexual.
Why is it your last one?
Because I've already been drinking a little bit tonight.
Oh, I thought you meant your last mission.
No, I could go for.
I was like, we're almost done with the campaign.
With
I
as,
think we have like.
with as drunk as I am, I could go all night.
Oh, okay. Does it have work tomorrow?
Yeah, but who cares the fuck?
That's right.
If I get fired,
I've drank
I'll
pretty
get
much
another
every
job.
day for. Yeah.
You know, I work at a grocery store, right? There's
Yeah.
thousands of grocery stores out there.
Yeah. No, I know that, but like, you know.
In fact, if I get fired from the grocery store, maybe I'll actually get an engineering job. It'll motivate me or some shit. That's what people say.
I think you should just be like applying anyway, but.
Well, I do, but then they don't answer.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I know. Trust me, I've been applying to jobs as well.
It turns
Like,
out that people who run engineering firms, they don't want to hire people that work at grocery stores. Even
I don't think it's necessarily that.
Oh,
I died.
that's not
You're on
good.
your own.
Yep.
I don't think it's necessarily like they don't want to hire you. I think that it's more of like they post those listings for two reasons. Like either one, they already know who they're going to give it to,
Or it's fraud.
or it's fraud. Yeah, like that's literally what I think. Because I'm going to tell you, I've applied to the same. Like when I was applying before I got the job that I have now, I was applying to the same job that I had just applied to again, and I'm like,
right.
there's no way that I've applied to this job 6 times and they haven't chosen anybody. Like it's literal fraud.
Yeah, and I've done that too. I've been applying to the same like application for about 4 years now, and they still haven't filled the position. So I totally see what you're saying. It probably is like fraud at some level.
Did you just see how many fucking grunts and shit came out of that hole?
No, I was paying attention on the fraud thing and shooting a single tank.
Yeah. I think our fucking war dog here is dying.
I'm not smoking yet.
It don't go no good. No mo.
They popped a tire or something.
All the tires are really, really wobbly, and it's definitely not as fast as it was. Like, the bumper is hanging on by nothing.
Watch out.
Oh, shit.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh. Well, you got yourself in a funny little pickle here.
That's because I tried to use the fucking the WASD to drive. You just hang out right here. Damn it!
You son of a bitch.
I was gonna try to help.
You little cockhold. Oh fuck. You little bitch did it again. Oh shit. I'm back. Stop playing like a damn
Our AI ran you over!
Oopsie days.
The AI! Where's he taking me?
Poor bastard.
He's gonna run you over again, dude. He's gonna run you over again.
Ooh, I just sniped
He's gonna actually run
I
it.
just sniped that Banshee user. Good fuck Banshee.
Chief, you've got to offline that tower.
I got a what? The what?
Get inside that tower. Take it down.
I don't even know what you're talking about, lady.
In here, down here.
Affirmative. Got you, bitch.
No way I died of this. No way I died. You died. I died.
Ow. It's called me. Oh!
Did you shoot me?
No, that was an alien, I think.
Yeah, but you're a fucking alien. What are we?
No, no, no. I'm a good one. I'm a good boy. You gentrified me. I'm a good guy now.
Are you?
Yeah,
Split lip.
I'm part of the white race now.
Split lip. Man.
Oh shit!
Dude, at least grenades aren't as bad as they are in Halo 2.
Dude, I think I Kobe'd that grenade like real shit, dude. Fuck.
Yes.
I'm dead.
I saw.
I killed a demon. Demons in focus. I had this idea. I told my friends. They weren't really enthused about it, but it's my idea for like a horror game. You're like an operative, and the game has like a blinking system, and every time you blink, there's like a chance that you hallucinate something. And I've had a couple of ideas, like scenarios where that could be fun. Like imagine you walk up to a mirror, and the mirror, and you walk up to the mirror, and it's some like weird shadow figure like moving its mouth in crazy ways, and you blink, and then it just goes back to your reflection, like that kind of shit. I feel like I could do some fun stuff with that.
Yeah, that could be cool.
Or like you blink, and like there's a random chance it just like sends you, it like has your vision like looking at a backrooms type area, and then you blink again and you're back to normal. Like I feel like the shit I could do to make that scary.
Yeah, I think you could. I just I don't know nothing about game making and whatnot, so
yeah,
I don't know what you need to do to like make that happen.
Neither do I, but I do have programming knowledge. So I feel like I have enough programming knowledge to figure out how to start doing shit. And how to I know enough to learn, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Maybe. Hypothetically, of course.
No, you 100% do.
Fucking gorilla.
Chief,
fucking monkeys.
find the tower
Ow.
controls and shut it down.
Chief, find the power
Good work,
control.
Chief.
It's funny how Miranda never does anything.
Just
You
about
ever notice that? She's always yelling at us.
It's all up to Johnson's team.
She's a pilot or
Get
something.
back outside, Chief. Wait for
she's like
transport.
She's like a big boy right now.
Johnson,
She's like a colonel
come
or
in,
something.
over.
Whatever the Navy colonel version is.
I'm on my
An
way.
admiral? An admiral?
Admiral, yeah.
She's an admiral now.
Everyone fall back!
Sergeant Major.
Sergeant Major.
Johnson, can you hear
Hey,
me?
you leave me behind, bitch.
Chief. You need to link up with
I'm
the
surprised
elites
that
and
didn't kill me.
proceed directly to the third
I'm
tower.
surprised. I was like, I thought I was
Make your
gonna
way
one
back
tap
to the
you.
beach.
Oh man.
I called that one, mate.
Why called that? Why do we have British human beings? I feel like we would have killed all the British people by now.
Why would we have killed all the British people?
Because they're like, they're icky.
Get me! I'm shooting dead guys!
Maybe we could put them in like zoos. Like, oh look at this thing, it's weird. You know what I'm saying?
Get in, sir.
Like this guy just said Krychi. Did we really want to let those like people who say Krychi be human beings? The fuck is this? Oh yeah, I'll take your weird ass stick. I'll take that. Seems fun. Shot.
Could use a ride. Shotgun. Give me the wheel. Mount up.
I could see that guy called shotgun.
The Magnum only has like 6 shots in it. What kind of scam is this?
Well, it's different from the pistol. There's the pistol and the Magnum. They're different.
I feel like that's communist different misinformation.
Well, it's like, you know, why would you do that?
I actually didn't mean to do that. I thought we were friends. How do I get in this bitch? Thank you.
Sit in the passenger seat.
No.
Make him get in the back. Well, it's like you know how there's a difference between, I don't know, a Desert Eagle and like an M9.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
Where are we supposed to be going? Like that's the difference between a Magnum in the Halo and a pistol in the Halo.
Is there like logic? Like, is there ever? I'm gonna pull a
Yeah, it's-
Redditor here and be like, source?
Yeah, like well, they shoot different ammo in the Halo universe. I'm pretty sure.
Researching. Hope nothing crazy comes up in my Google search bar.
Like your fucking porn history.
There. You know what? All Halo
All right.
pistols. The Halo fandom.
Yeah, I think it's Cortana Rule 34 is what you're looking, or Halo Rule 34 is I think what you're looking for.
So that's like the 9mm one that the ODST guy uses, but the M6 is what they call. The M6 is what they use in all the games, and it uses. They call it a Magnum caliber pistol. So I'm pretty sure it's all the same gun. Why don't they just give me the metrics? Like, how hard is it to make a fake gun have a metric system? Are you trying? Are you trying to get my attention?
Yeah, you gonna get in?
Sorry, I was researching.
You fell out.
I was googling stuff.
In the fucking passenger seat. What do you? Stop trying to go back there.
I was trying to Google Halo stuff, so I could
Sir, got a
prove
flight
you
of birds
wrong
that
on
need
real
an
time.
escort. Take the Hornet, get those Pelicans safely to the 3rd tower.
I could
Oh,
use
shit.
a break from all this marching.
Oh,
Get in the fight, Arbiter.
can I get in that thing, or is that illegal?
No, you get in the other one. You get in the other one. There's 2 of them.
Oh,
God damn, this guy.
I was on Google.
I think it's your drunkenness.
No, that can't be it.
Are you shooting me?
No. How do I do missiles?
Or left click?
Right click?
Yes. That's what I said.
Right. I've noticed that about you. Are you like autistic?
What?
You always mix up left and right like every time.
What do you mean? I never do that.
Every single game I play with you, you mix left and right up.
I've never done that.
Of course. I must be imagining it.
You're 100%.
Right.
You're also drunk, so you can't be trusted.
No. I've seen.
Can
this.
you drive right now?
It's-
Yes or no?
it-
Can
no,
we? Can you
of course
drive right
not.
now?
I would never
Okay,
put that on
then-
that family of 4. But
Yeah. then what are we gonna trust you to like remember a conversation for?
but
You can't drive. We're gonna have to
it's the
start
same
treating
thing
you
with
like we
Jacob.
used to treat.
It's
Never
just,
mind.
it's just, oh, what the fuck? It's the same thing with Jacob. Jacob can't say turret right. He says like, what does he say?
You're an LZ. Then get
Can you
inside the
stop humping me?
I'm not humping you. It's just a love tap. It's just boy talk. Dude, I nailed that guy with that fucking missile. You see that? But what am I saying? No, Jacob
I don't
Jacob can't say turret correctly. He always says something weird. He said, "Oh, I
think that's true.
I know what he says. He says torrent, like torrent, like turret. He says it with like an R, torrent.
That's true.
It is true. Every time
That is
Jacob
true.
says turret, he says turret. That's like
There's turrets and there's turrets.
yeah, but he says turret every time, even when it's a turret. And you say left is right and right is left for no reason. So I think you have like autism.
The one never done that.
You just did it like 7.5 seconds ago.
That's not true at all.
That's true. I can prove it. I have.
It was 100.
I
It is a
have
100% not. That is 100%
I have
false.
a live stream.
7.5 seconds. Are you resetting on 7.5
Seconds.
seconds?
Kill you? Is that thing that can
Is that 7.5 seconds? Is that the figure we're going with? Because that's 100% not
it's
true.
probably
That's
within the
100%
past-
not
within the past
true.
5 minutes.
But you said 7.5, so now the metrics are changing.
That was exaggerated. And see how
God,
you're playing
you're
Jew-ball?
just-
You're playing
you're
Jew-ball
just
with
like
me
a-
right now because you can't. You know,
What does
you
that even mean?
Oh my bad. You're playing Semitic ball with me because you know you can't win. Oh, that's our friends. I just grab hammered our friends. Oh, I'm getting caked up.
The elites are our friend. You should.
Well, they look like. Oh, I killed you. Maybe I don't know if I killed you. That hasn't been proven yet.
No longer presents a threat. Let it go.
Are you? Yeah, you're here. Okay, cool. No hard feelings, right? Just because you can't determine left and right.
What? I can 100% determine. What are you talking about?
I've
How much alcohol? Have you
No,
had?
the fact that I've had this much alcohol means that I'm talking the truth because I would have never brought this up. Because I'm like, maybe it's a thing with him. Maybe it's rude.
What do you mean?
'Cause I've
I'm just confused. It's like, what are you talking about?
Well, you don't know. See, you don't even know what I'm talking about. You know so little about left
No.
and right that you can't even understand the idea of getting it wrong.
Where is this coming from? Is my question. Is like that's what I'm not understanding. Like, where's this?
And your
What is the-
and your mangled mind to the same thing, left and right.
No, I genuinely don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, so like, is this a this is a
I'm trying to understand.
Oh, this guy just beat the fuck out of me. Hold on 1 second.
It's not good. Yeah,
Well, I was wondering.
the hunters have never been good.
Well, I just put him in the dirt like a bitch, but you know, not like you would notice that. You're always critical of me.
I'm never critical of you.
You're always like, oh, look at Jeremiah. Look at how little he's doing.
That's false.
Even though
I'll do the opposite of that.
I'll be to the right of you. He's like, look at him. This guy at the left of me.
I'm just curious as to where this. Like, I'm genuinely confused. Like,
I-
no cap. I'm honestly nice.
You blew me up.
I did not blow you
You
up.
totally blew me up.
I did not blow
That
you
guy
up.
that was to the right of you, right?
He was in front of me. He wasn't to the right of me.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to speak in your language.
You know, I didn't think that you could be like overly drunk. But, like,
Okay, I'll turn it back.
I'm like, what are you like? What are you in reference to?
I
I'm genuinely
100%
curious.
noticed. Not like anything in particular, but I've noticed that you sometimes get your directions mixed up.
I never get my
No,
directions
you 100%.
messed up.
Oh shit. You 100% get your directions mixed up because I'll be sitting there. I'll be playing a game.
100% not.
I'll be playing a game and we need to take like a right somewhere, and you'll be like, "Oh, take a left here," and then you take a right, and you act like nothing changed, like nothing happened.
Never.
And I'm like, dude,
Never
this guy
once done
doesn't
that.
know his left from right.
Never once.
And it's
Never
it's,
once.
it's the same kind of thing with Jacob and turret. I'll never like say Jacob says turret wrong, but I notice it. I'm a noticer. You know what I'm saying? Are you a noticer, Alex?
I mean, I'm a noticer, but like, I don't notice what you're saying. Is what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if that is true. I've never heard him say that, and I don't think I've ever got
Never heard him say
because I know,
turret?
you know, no.
He says it every time that turret is brought up. He says turret with an N.
I'm gonna ask him next time. I hope he gets in here.
because that means he knows I'm making fun of him. But
No, I'm just gonna ask him like with no context,
Hey,
and then
hey.
not give him any context.
well, what you need to do is you need to trick him into playing the Division because you have to trick people into playing Division. It's such a bad game.
Chief, and the barrier
But-
will fall.
No, I'm kidding. That was a joke, by the way. But
This guy.
That
I
was
think
a
you're
joke.
just a hater. I think you're just making
Listen,
shit up right
it's
now.
just like it's not the best game to me. I don't know what it is. It's just not fun. Like I
I
like
love it.
playing with y'all,
Now, Prophet.
but it's not like
I
Halo
love
3 on the Xbox 360. Like,
Well, yeah. I mean, you can't compare the two. Like,
but you can.
I'm not
in
gonna
a
sit
way.
here and say that.
You can in a way. You can.
No, that's like
objectively-
comparing
no,
Watch Dogs
Fuck this.
and GTA. That's like comparing Watch Dogs and
You get
GTA.
mind controlled by the liberals too much. You can totally compare two non-related games and say you like one more.
I mean, yeah, sure. You can also compare like a rock to chips. You could do that.
Exactly, and the chips are better,
You
right?
could. Well, it depends. Like,
Do you like eating
what,
rocks?
What are they? No. Well, are we comparing eating, or are we comparing like I don't know what could kill a man? Like it just depends.
I could kill a man with a chip just because you're weak.
You couldn't.
Dude, I could kill you so fast with a chip.
No, you couldn't.
You ever seen Ratatouille? I killed a man with this thumb.
But you didn't.
I could have though. You don't know.
You did.
You don't know what I'm capable of. I'll get a list in here. I killed her with just talking to her an hour. If I
You
could
do that with women often.
bore them into death, yeah, maybe. I mean, I somehow bored a woman into like.
Shipmaster,
Oh,
what's your
just
status?
kind of left me, dude.
Significant damage.
That's like kind of gay.
You were gonna get fucking teleported.
I've like noticed how gay you are, and you're like totally gay. Are you like a queen by any chance?
First,
Is that too far? I
Some-
can't say that.
then we deal with the flood.
No, sometimes like your ability to speak confuses me.
My ability to speak confuses me.
Yeah, just the words that you say.
Right. Yeah, I guess.
It's kind of like when you just kind of make things up.
That's not my ability to speak.
I mean, it is kind of when you think about
That
it.
would be more
When you
my
compare the two,
propensity-
when you compare the two, it
That'd
is.
be more like my propensity to lying.
When you compare the two.
Well, lying and being unable to speak are two different things.
That's not true.
That's 100% true.
No, it's not.
If I lie,
When you compare
if
them
I'm
to
capable
one
of
another.
lying, definitively it means I can speak. So I'm capable of speaking, I'm just not capable of telling the truth.
Well, wait, no, that's not true though.
How's that not
What about
true?
sign language? Or like, what do you write it down? That's not
that is
speaking.
talking.
That's not
That is
speaking.
speaking.
It's not speaking.
It's literally a
It is
language.
not.
It's literally a language, dude. It is speaking.
But that's not
You're-
speaking.
You're discriminating against deaf people right now.
But I'm not though, because
Or
you're discriminating,
people.
saying that that's not
don't
that's
know.
speaking when it's not speaking. It's different.
It is speaking. It's a form of communication. It means it's speaking.
No, that's not true at all.
Maybe. Maybe you're right, but I feel like I'm right on this one because it's like, it's not. It's not.
A toddler cry. Okay, then
No,
in
no,
your
no,
mind,
let me finish.
crying
Let
is
me finish.
speaking.
Yeah, crying is speaking. And in a way, they're communicating you verbally something that you need to know. That's speaking.
But that's not
It's
speaking.
not language, but it's
Speaking. Speaking is forming sentences. That's not speaking.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, it is.
Not necessarily.
Do we need to look up the definition of the word speak?
I mean, cats speak to each other. They don't form sentences.
I'm gonna look up the definition of,
Well, maybe,
of speech.
I
Speech is forming sentences.
can I form a different point that's unrelated to this?
Sure.
So the deaf thing, the sign language thing, it's not necessarily that it like matches the criteria of speech 100%. It's more so like an inclusivity thing. Like they speak because that's their only form of communication. Therefore, it's speaking because it's how they communicate with each other. That's
So the definition is the expression of or the ability to express thoughts and feelings
do me a
by
favor.
articulate sounds.
Do
By
me-
articulate sounds.
Do me a favor.
And articulate is of person's words.
Do me a favor right now. Ask Google right now if
Okay.
sign language is speech. Let's see what comes up. I'm genuinely curious what Google has to say.
It says sign language is considered a full form of communication and a natural language equivalent to spoken language, though it is not talking in the verbal sense.
See
So
that?
the biggest nothing burger ever. So yes,
yeah,
but no.
Fuck Google. They don't
Yeah.
even like they're just so dumb.
Like-
They can't even say yes or no. Like,
Yeah, well, yeah.
The shipmaster's
let's go to
carrier is
Reddit.
out of
Maybe
commission,
Reddit knows.
I
Not-
need you to take down Truth.
No, no.
The flood's just going to put pressure on him.
Also,
to
we're
accelerate
leaving.
his plans.
Whatever.
Punch
You
through
know,
the cliffs.
I'm not
Get
even.
inside that citadel.
What are we
I'm not that into it. Bye.
Hey, come back here, bitch. I want to drive. I can
Dude,
drive.
then we're gonna leave you.
I can
Yeah,
drive.
no, you drive.
I can
You
drive a car.
Yes.
Hey, this fucking tank. You know what I think about this tank?
Dude, you drive. There's a straight fucking line. Go around
This
it.
tank is such a fucking bitch. I wanna hold on. I'm gonna try to. What's that maneuver called?
No, because you're gonna just flip us. Go to the objective.
no,
Don't do
what's the
this.
maneuver?
No,
What's the
no,
maneuver
no.
called?
No,
Tell me the
no,
maneuver, I
no. A
won't
pit
do it.
maneuver.
Okay.
It's a pit maneuver.
Thank you. That's all I wanted. Oh shit.
Get out of that, get out of that.
I can't. We're
Forward.
stuck. We're so dead. We're
bad.
so fucked. Goodbye. I'm dead. I'm back. I'm so back. Let me just make sure I don't
Don't
spill my
die.
beer. Okay. There we go. We're back.
So what was this you were saying about, like,
What was I saying? I don't even
the
know.
Jews or something?
I wasn't talking about the
Citadel in
Jews.
sight.
Oh. Thought you
They're
were.
mobilizing everything they've
I
got.
might have. Was I talking about the Jews? I don't think I was talking about the Jews.
I think for a second there you were
We
getting
talked
all about
the
them.
Jews. How it's weird that a group of people that aren't even associated with the religion that is Judaism have somehow claimed the word anti-Semitism to single-handedly defend themselves from criticism.
Heavy weapons! On the turret!
And I think that's as much as I'm going to say on the matter. Like, imagine if Christians had a word that just meant anti-Christian, and then a bunch of
We do.
and then a bunch. What is it?
Satan.
Arbiter's down!
I guess. I mean, Satanism has more to do with like
The Antichrist.
Antichrist. Yeah, but is that really widespread? I don't really hear people.
But,
say,
like,
"That
that's
guy's
not, like-
Antichrist. That guy's
No, I
Antichrist."
agree with you. It's not on the same, like, in terms of just words, it's not on the same, like, structure as anti-Semitic, right?
Right, that's-
Anti-Semitic is like,
Why is it way bigger that the anti-Jew thing is bigger than the anti-Christian thing inside of a majority Christian nation? It's interesting. line to
because
say.
it's the stigma behind them, right? They're essentially the same thing. Because Satan is not necessarily like
Are
a
you-
person or an
did you say
entity,
Jews
right?
are the same thing as Satan.
No. I'm saying like the word Satan or the word Antichrist or the word devil is essentially the same thing as being anti-Semitic, right? The difference, you just killed
well-
us. The difference
Well, no. Because
is the stigmatism behind it because both are anti the religion. You see what
I
I'm
guess
saying?
in that sense, but anti-Semitic isn't even talking about the religion. Semitic means the language that the Abrahamic.
I'm saying in the context.
Yeah, I guess. Well, that's just more of a criticism on the word anti-Semitic in general. It's a nonsense word, like homophobic. No one's scared of gay people; they just don't like them.
I got shotgun.
Yeah, exactly.
But I guess
You're not gonna let our boy in? Alright. Well.
Oh, fuck that
Fuck.
bitch. Who cares about that random ass marine?
Can you not get us blown up?
I'm driving you right into the snake just 'cause you said that.
I'm gonna kill him before he kills us.
You better, because I'm getting worried. Good job.
Where are you going?
I'm trying to get us. You know, when your shields are down, you retreat so you don't get killed.
I agree, but like you went in a straight line.
You're being so critical right now. We could be talking about Jews.
Hornets inbound!
You mean you're you know, I'm gonna say this, that alcohol has estrogen, or beer specifically has estrogen, trace estrogen in it,
So you're saying I'm
and
more
you're
woke-
starting to talk shit and drive like shit.
Are you saying?
So
are you
I'm gonna
saying
leave it at that.
Anti-Semitism is like rooted in womanhood.
No, I think women have this problem where like
I'm dead.
they be so fine and yet be so retarded.
Hey, look, we're hugging.
I just backflipped you.
Oh fuck! I'm driving and I have a beer in my hand. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Oh fuck.
Don't get us killed this time.
I do
You just
think.
flipped us.
No.
I
This is
count
where we're
two
supposed to go. You
scarabs.
fucking.
Repeat, two scarabs.
Let me calm down.
Oh, there's two of them.
Let me. Yeah, that's why we died, idiot.
Just stop driving like shit, I guess. I don't know what to tell you.
No, I mean I feel like I'm doing good.
I agree.
Okay. I guess no conflict then. We're good. Let's go back to talking about the Jews. No, I'm kidding.
I don't know why you know, I don't know why you're so
Wow.
anti-Semitic.
I'm suddenly injured.
We're so dead.
No, watch this. Dude, we're so back. We're so back. Okay.
We're so back.
I locked in. You see that?
We're so dead.
Oh, we're so back. Oh, nope. We're not.
Don't flip,
we're
just
not-
don't flip.
We're not flipped. We're going up the mountain. Nope.
Oh, shit.
okay.
Oh, don't flip.
Oh, no.
Kick flip.
I'm dead.
Oh, I'm so dead.
I'm dead. Get out of the car. Get out of the car.
No,
You're gonna die like a bitch.
I'm not gonna die. He sucks. I need to get to that. Go. Go, go,
I
go.
have a
Go, go.
I have a beer in my hand.
Go, go,
Okay, I'm
go.
going. I'm coming.
I can make it. I can make it.
Oh shit.
Just don't get up. Just don't get up. Just don't get up. Just don't get up.
Did you see,
Okay, we're good.
What's that guy called? Doctor something? The new peanut on the
Dr.
market?
Disrespect.
No, the new peanut.
The new peanut.
There's a new peanut on the market.
Is that the religious guy?
Yeah, you know him?
Yeah. Yeah.
Doctor something? I don't know. He's a fucking con
I don't know.
artist.
He's a con artist who like.
He's not even a real Christian. I checked out his shit.
No,
I'm like,
I don't think so.
I checked him out. I'm like, well, maybe I like Christians. Maybe this guy's cool. He like goes on like bullies kids, and then says like,
Yeah.
you
You
know.
might want to get out of here.
Oh, are we blowing up?
He's dead.
Okay, let me. Oh fuck! Watch out, dude. I feel like we should locate a vehicle.
First
I mean,
scarab
you may be
down.
right.
All units, concentrate your fire on number 2.
Number 2. She said poop. You know that, right? That means poop. Did that just fucking blow your mind?
Yes. Yes.
Thank you, Dad.
I died.
Oh fuck, that's not good for me. Just fucking hemorrhoids. Oh, you're back. What is a hemorrhoid? Can you explain that to me clinically?
I want to say
It's like
a hemorrhoid. Yeah. I want to say it's basically when like your intestines are outside of your butthole.
What? That's what it means?
Like
It's like a
not your
prolapse?
intestines, but like. Do you know what the term rosebud is?
Is it like a prolapse?
Like a prolapse? Yeah, I think it's similar to that. I could
really?
be wrong.
That's what a fucking hemorrhoid is. It's a prolapse.
Yeah, I'm almost positive. Yeah, but it's like it's not prolapsed. It's different. It's like
Oh,
a portion of it, like part of it.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Again, I'm not a doctor, but I want to say it's that. I can look it
You're
up.
not an expert in prolapsing.
No. I mean,
Not by,
no.
Not by any measure of like.
This thing's dead. Okay. Do we not have any fucking vehicle to help us take this thing out?
I'm trying to get a raid.
Yeah.
I don't have the correct weapon to kill this thing.
There's nothing but destroyed
I see a
vehicles.
guy-
I wonder if I can.
I see a guy right here. Maybe I can kill him. Oh, I'm dead. My attempt to kill that guy did not go well. I wonder if the people in the Discord think we're actually beefing.
What do you mean?
Because I said that thing.
Hornets inbound!
Really? It's starting us all the way back here?
Well, yeah, but this gives us
Vehicle.
So a hemorrhoid is a swollen or inflamed veins in the anus and the lower rectum caused by increased pressure from straining, constipation, pregnancy, or aging. So yeah, it is. It's like where your vein basically pops out your butthole. So it's not
What?
technically a prolapsed anus, but it's similar.
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
Old people are whack, yo.
Yeah. Just don't get old.
Yeah. Kill yourself.
I want to do...
To all,
Yeah, like
to all-
27.
to all the impressionable young children watching this stream, you should kill yourself before you turn 25.
This is a comedy podcast.
Yeah, this is a podcast? Yeah, we're
No.
podcasting right now. I'm dead. You're dead too.
You need to... You just keep killing
What did
us.
I do, man? I didn't do anything wrong.
God. As he speaks to a beer bottle.
Yeah, I need a drink. You literally need a drink to live.
What are you... Why are we in the fucking air?
Because this is fucking Michael Bay, dude. That was an awesome ass shot. You can't even deny that was awesome.
I mean, it was cool, yeah, but you need to keep us like. Actually, if you just went back and forth back here, it would be great.
Okay, I can do that.
So we can just like shoot their knees, drop them, go kill them, and we don't lose the machine because we would have won had we had a machine to take this motherfucker
It's
down.
all my fault. I see how it is.
No, I'm not saying it's your. I'm not saying it's your fault.
like
Like not
every
even
woman
not
in
even
my
close. Don't equate me to women. Now, all right.
I'm dead.
This is fine. This is fine. Leave this thing back here. I'm dead. Yeah, it's basically where like veins come out of your butt.
Okay, thank you for the clarification. Here, I'll try something else. We'll like rape this guy right here.
Well, I didn't want to be wrong because I hate when like he's. I'm not I don't want to be wrong and the people building the. Oh my goodness, yeah.
What the fuck, man? You died?
Repeat, 2 Scarab.
You didn't tell me you died.
I did. I literally did tell you I died. Literally. You know what? I'm gonna give you some PTSD. You just don't listen. I'm dead. You see what I did there?
Yeah.
I count 2 Scarabs. Repeat, 2 Scarabs.
I fucking hate scarabs. We should kill ourselves in real life because of them.
Well, I'm trying to kill the things that are killing us because it's not the scarabs killing us. It's like the ghosts and shit that are killing us.
Yeah, you're right. What if I just circle him like a dickhead?
I just don't get stepped on. Kickflip. Kickflip.
Well, we're
kickflip.
flipped, by the way. I'm dead. You got this, friend. Buddy.
He killed the ghost! You bitches, give,
And you're
drive.
Dead. Oh, you're not dead. Your arrow just disappeared for like 2 seconds for no reason.
They kickflipped us. I'm dead.
Red. Oh, my dad's saying he wants to play Isaac with me, but I'm already doing this, so fuck him.
Count 2 Scarabs. Repeat, 2 Scarabs.
Why does like a blue light come out of our cannon? Are we using like electromagnetism and shit, or are they just trying to be extra?
Yes. Back up.
Sorry, I'm healing because I'm about to die. Fuck, man. Can't. I'm dead. God dang. Can't have shit in Detroit.
Yes.
It's fucking Kentucky.
I count 2 Scarabs. Repeat, 2 Scarabs.
When you have a fine, nice white woman and some black gentleman peers.
Hey man, like I said, there's certain people don't unsaddle a horse without having another horse that's saddled.
Yes, sir. You wouldn't sell your car if you didn't have a car lined up.
Yep.
You would sell your gun if you didn't have a gun in the backup, right?
And I hate to talk, shit talk somebody's friend, but like, Alright, one's already down, so.
Do you want me to park the car? Hey, get out right now, get on this thing, and I'll park the car somewhere safe so it doesn't blow up.
Yep. Don't die, I died. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
You're back.
Yep. I think I can still get on it before it gets up.
Yep, I'm with you. I'm on.
Oh my god, you pushed me off.
Get fucked, idiot.
Don't, it's getting up. Okay, well you gotta kill it now, so good luck.
Fuck.
It's on the.
I got
you
pushed
fell
off. Oh, what the fuck? I'm dead. They like stopped me at 900 miles per hour across the map. I'm sorry, Alex. I failed you.
I'm so dead.
Oh, I'm back.
Oh shit.
Shit,
We got our car back.
Oh, hey.
Where our car is.
Yeah. I thought. White women when they see a fine specimen. Oh shit.
He's coming down again.
Fuck. Oh wait, park it here, and I can go help you. Yep.
Yeah, that's fine.
I like this music, it's nice.
Yeah. You know what else was kind of like getting under my nerves a little bit? Maybe this is like just me being a little bitch.
What's that?
Like, I don't want to call her out. Ah, fuck her. One of our friends, you could probably guess who it is, was like putting in the Discord that she has a friend over, and it's like, I know that she, like, I know who you're like. I know who you're talking about. You're doing it because you don't want to hurt my feelings, and to me, that annoys me more than you just saying it. You know?
Right.
All units, concentrate your fire
Which
on
parked the car?
number
There it
2.
is. When the whip, dude, the whip got parked in a scenic location.
Well, she's not doing that to be like a mean to you. She's doing that to like preserve your feelings.
Yeah, which I hate.
You'd rather just be real.
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean,
Let me.
I was not that way. I'd rather. Like, I left the Discord that me and my ex was in because I didn't want to see them talking. It, like,
Oh yeah.
it made me
Go. It's the last one.
Oh,
Go to him.
there's
Go
a
to him.
fucking
Go to him.
ghost in front of us. I died. I'm back. It's down. It's down, I think.
Yep.
Yep.
But like, oh, he's gonna get up.
No, I got this.
Can I even get up there? Oh, I got up there. But like, it's kind of the same with my boss and coworkers who are like, I'm thinking about it. I think I might take off. It's like, no, you're not thinking about it. Just do it. Like, I hate playing these games. Just do it.
Yeah, well, people
know,
always like, well, I can't make definitive decisions, so I'll piss someone off. I'm like, no, you'll piss people off more by being a little bitch.
Exactly, and that's kind of how I feel about that. It's like, no offense to her, but I know you only have one other friend that isn't in the group. Like, we all know who you're talking about. You're only doing it because you feel bad for me, and I hate that. Like, I care, but I don't, you know?
Right.
Like, obviously it hurt, but it's like,
Yeah,
it's whatever.
It's life.
It is what it is.
At the
It's
same
life.
time, that was a part of your life that you cared about.
If only we had more time.
Yeah.
And I get that 100% because that's how I felt. It's like, yeah, I don't mind that y'all have a relationship with this girl that I was with, but it's like, it's painful to me because she was such a huge part of my life.
But I also don't want I don't have time for this, or I'm busy, and da-da-da, and compatibility and bullshit, and then to, like, download an app and immediately see that you're on there, and the first thing that you put on there is like, I said I was never going to do this again, but now I'm doing it again. It's like, you just lied. Like, I just feel like you're lying.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, right?
Yeah.
It's just a pickup line at this point.
Yeah.
It attracts a certain kind of people.
The blessed path. In a moment, I will light the
It's like,
And you were not that person.
all
And
who
to be honest, I'll tell you the same thing I was told by everyone that I respect is that it just wasn't meant to be.
How close are you?
Like,
Not close.
oh, well,
it
yeah.
would have never worked even if she stayed with you.
Oh, 100%. And, like, I get that. And, like, that's why it doesn't... Again, it's why, like, I care, but I don't. You know?
Yeah,
Like,
well,
obviously it
you
hurts,
care
but
that-
obviously
you
it
care in
doesn't.
the sense
It's
that
just...
it hurt your
It's like, why are we...
feelings, and it like hurts your pride. It hurts your
You imbecile!
future. Like it's an actual like calculative risk to your life that this happened. But it's okay that it happened because it means that wasn't what was supposed to happen in your life.
Big shot.
Yeah.
Especially if you believe that things happen for a reason.
I admit.
And it's also like, well, that and true. Like, I got work the next day. It's life goes on.
Exactly.
You know?
Exactly. And
Are they about to
really,
wreck this bitch in here?
all you can really focus on is you at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Johnson, sound
Well,
off.
you know what? You know
See,
how
she-
you know I said Miranda doesn't do shit. Well, she,
I was about to say, look at Miranda doing shit.
no,
You
she's really my
delay the
queen.
inevitable. One of you will light the
She is my queen.
You cannot.
I wish-
She was hotter in two. Oh, dude. Fuck yeah.
Now I think she's gay. Like that was stupid.
Do it.
Why is she aiming her gun at a man?
Me. And you.
Because they need Johnson.
Now.
Uh,
No!
Dude, Miranda just got killed. And you know,
Damn,
you're
dog.
laughing. I'm laughing.
I'm not laughing.
The only reason I'm laughing is she just did some
Your
girl boss
forefathers
shit. But
wisely set aside their compassion, steeled themselves for what needed to be done.
This guy has fucking balls on his chin.
that's really
why they
lovely.
left you
I love that
behind.
he has testicular cancer.
I guarantee you that motherfucker smells.
Oh, he smells so good. You know it.
Yeah.
And gods must be strong.
We,
And it was nice to, like...
we are your gods. How's that feel? Imagine you find a different alien race in the universe and they're just your gods.
No. We were made in God's image, and let me tell you something. They didn't know that.
They were an afterthought. They like descend off lizards or roaches or some shit. Completely unintentional.
Yeah.
God doesn't even acknowledge them.
Here we come.
They're like, maybe there's like.
Man, we're late to the party.
There's one verse in the Bible that's like, yeah, y'all are gay ass roaches or some shit. And I just missed
Do
it.
not shoot, but listen. Let me lead you safely to our foe. Only
Now we're working
you
with the Flood.
can halt
Does this
what
mean that
he
the
has
flood
set
isn't
in
like a hordeless
motion.
mass? And it's actually like.
The Flood is like a. What's the term for when it's like a one? It's controlled by a one mind. Hive mind. Yeah, that would be it. Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
I kind of don't like that. I feel like it's better when it's like an aimless mass. Because doesn't. Imagine all the death that was caused by us fighting the Hive in like the first Halos. Like we're just like, oh yeah, that was justified for this.
Well, like, you gotta take it into context, right? Like, we showed up on its thing and then it got released. Of course, it's like, it wants to kill all of us because it doesn't know who's friend and who's foe.
Yeah, but they're fucking gross ass zombie aliens. Who gives a fuck? Kill them all.
Well, technically, they're a hive.
Activate the
How
Halion.
could I have known
Halo
the
rings.
parasite would follow? Undoubtedly, this is the heretic's
I would
doing.
activate the Halo rings like right now.
Final bitter.
But who's to say that it isn't doing the whole, like... How do I put this? Like, they're it's like self-preservation where it knows that, like, its best shot at it doing what it's want is to work with us. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it's just
So, like, it's gonna, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's gonna work with us and then kill us. Because if it can take out this foe, then it can take out the two of
I
us.
feel like if we could kill Truth without the fucking grave mine, we should just kill all these fucking alien bastards right now.
I've died twice, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I haven't. How's it? That sounds like you need
That's because you're fucking hanging out. What do you mean? Yeah, you're like talking all that shit, but you're hanging back there, and the Flood is taking point.
He died again, but it's like it's because I am smart. I'm using a rifle with long-range capabilities. I can shoot niggas from a distance. Oh fuck! I can shoot people from a bit of distance. Don't worry, I'll censor
That lasted.
I can censor that. I had to censor some shit last time
This
because I
is-
leaked some documents I wasn't supposed to. I just took like a grenade launcher to my face.
You leaked documents.
Yeah,
What documents? Let's get into that. What
Well,
documents?
I may or may not have went on Reddit in one of our last streams and linked to a certain search that was inappropriate for a man such as myself to be looking at.
What does that mean?
I'll leave it at that, because I'm so drunk that I'm actually protected by how badly I can describe things.
So far, are we along
I
the
suppose, but like, what do you
No,
what do you mean by
I'm
that?
not talking about it.
What was in the documents?
Oh wait, maybe I should talk
So-
about it, 'cause it sounds worse.
It sounds way worse when
Oh.
you leave it. It's like you say a man shouldn't be looking at it. Like what?
Well,
What?
it's not like a criminal thing, it's more like just an indecent thing. And
I wonder if that's better.
And I'll leave, no, that's better, because I'm not a criminal.
Because depends on the part of the world that you're in.
An American. I'm an American.
So was it drawn? Is that what you're saying?
Drawn? No, it wasn't that at any. It wasn't that at all.
I mean, I'm just making sure that it wasn't like challenge points or COD points, if you know what I'm saying.
How do I do? I should not be having this conversation drunk. This is sensitive information.
Dude, just say what it was. It only looks
No,
worse.
I can't, dude. It's so bad.
Never believe.
No, it's not so bad because it's normal. But it's not normal because it's normal people shouldn't do that.
beacons for the deluded? I will have my revenge. On a prophet, not a plague. My feet tread the path. I shall become a god. You will be food. Nothing more. No!
See, that's how you know their religion's fake, because they want to be God.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's typical authority figure.
Am truth. The voice of the covenant. So, you must be silenced.
God, the Arbiter's so cool.
badass.
So like, it's normal, but it's not. I'm not understanding.
Okay, this is not a conversation we should be having on stream.
Could you text it to me?
It delves into my private like stuff, and I'm not necessarily comfortable talking to even you about it.
Oh, okay.
It's my private life. And the
I
fact
thought
that
we were privately friends.
We are privately friends, but you don't like tell your friends the things you're into.
Oh, okay, I got you. You were looking at something you weren't. Yeah, okay.
Something that shouldn't have been linked on stream.
You pulled a what's that guy's name?
No, I did. There was no graphic or
you
content.
you opened your little
You know what?
notes.
I'll just say it. I won't say it all, but I'll say something. You know how when you go on Reddit, it pulls up your like most recent things you look at.
Brother, you know you can go to private on that. You can go to private Reddit.
I
You know that,
didn't do
right?
that. I didn't do that. So it was just there. It was there on the side, just the name of the Reddit I visited. And I'm like, I can't have that on my channel, so I went and like blurred the image.
See, look, they turned on us. See, I was right.
No, I was right. That's what I said.
I said that.
No,
what are you
I
talking about?
said they were gonna turn on us.
Well, I said they were going to use us because they knew that was their best shot, and then they were going to turn
And
on
I
us.
said we should have killed them in the beginning, which means I'm right, because they're bad. But, no, it was something I should not have been looking at on Reddit. That was on my Reddit thing. So I blurred the image so that no one could see what I was looking at on Reddit.
So it might have been.
It is fetishistic in a nature, but not like a crazy fetish.
So what's CP?
No, no, you're really digging. I probably said too much already, but I'm gonna be strong to myself and say no. I'm not gonna reveal any more of my past sins. I'm gonna be like, no.
So let's get this right.
I don't need this.
On your computer,
No,
on Reddit.
Not on my computer, but on Reddit, yes. There's a difference. It's not downloaded onto my computer. I don't even know why people do that. It's so retarded. Why would you put physical files?
So you can go back to it.
You can like it on Reddit and go back. Go back to it.
Well, if it's not on Reddit, is what I'm saying. Like, you know, there's.
But you can like it on every single website I know. You can like shit and just go back to the thing you liked. You can even.
That's you're assuming that what
Are you
they
saying
like
that
is.
because you do that? Is that what I'm hearing?
No.
Okay.
No.
Oh, of course not.
I'm not gonna.
I got you.
Well, no, I don't do that. But like,
okay, of course.
I'm just. I know I genuinely don't, but I know why they do it.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that I don't know why they do it.
No.
I know why they do it.
They do it because they have incriminating documents they want to go back to. They don't-
Pretty much,
they-
yeah. It's
they-
like,
they don't
well,
really-
also they don't believe that they'll get caught. Is the other thing.
They get caught, like I did. Like I got caught, but no one watched
Yeah.
my shit, so no one cared. Well, the reason
It's like, why do they have documents that literally are photos and of like them doing awful shit?
exactly.
It's because they don't think they're ever gonna get
The
caught.
real
Like that's
reason-
why they do it.
The real reason is because I got embarrassed for Casey because Casey did the same thing in like 10th grade. He showed me, he's like, hey dude, look at this picture I got, and he accidentally pulled up his Pornhub history. And I'm like, dude, that makes me think of you less, and I don't want to think of you less because you're my friend.
I'm a thief, but I keep what I steal.
And that was just regular Pornhub. It wasn't even like any fetish shit. So it's like, imagine that, but with everybody you ever known. So I'm like, okay, I'm blurring that out so no one ever knows what I did.
I think it's more funny than anything else.
No.
Like I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, you know, it's a like. Don't get me wrong. It's one of those like, should you be doing it?
It's a,
I
no,
died.
absolutely
No.
not. It's a coping
But-
mechanism because we feel a biological imperative to do that exact thing. But we're not physically meeting the demand, so it's like.
Yeah.
But at the same
Yeah.
token, it's not good, and we know it's not good.
No.
We
Yeah.
have scientific and religious things that tell us it's not good,
Yeah.
and we still do it because we're fucking
Yeah.
goyim.
I'm
I'm
because
gonna say it, we're golems.
no, it's well, you could call us that, but it's because we're literally just animals. Like, if you let an animal see what it thought was right, it would all day long. All day long.
What all day long, yeah. What do you see?
Like, I forget what animal they did a study on, but literally, oh, dude, I've seen this one. They've made memes out of this. It's like, where are you going, retarded man? It's the poops.
It's his white woman.
And he's like, I see, mommy or whatever the meme is. I'll have to find it and send it to you.
Yes, you must.
But it's like, we literally did a study showing animals basically
Animals,
not really pornographic,
animals,
not pornographic material,
have,
but
animals.
The same chemical that gave them the same sense of arousal, and they literally did it till they died of dehydration.
Exactly. Animals will literally fuck dudes. Like, there's gay sex in the animal kingdom just because they're so horny.
Dudes will fuck goats and animals
I'm not even talking
and
about
horses.
beings, I'm talking about animals.
Humans.
Like animals.
A man died. Mr. Hands died to a horse.
And you're laughing.
When did you know?
A man got raped by a horse and died because of it, and you're laughing.
No, he did not. He did not get raped by a horse. Let's not sit here and say that he got... This was a thing that they frequently did
No, animals kill
in Enumclaw. You can look it up. There's also Pony the orangutan. Let me give you your little chatters. Look up Enumclaw Estates and Pony the orangutan, and you'll see just how animalistic humans are. The end.
Are you saying that that dude raped a horse?
No, he had consensual sex with the horse. That's what I'm saying.
Animals can't
The horse
consent.
fucked him. The horse fucked him.
That's what I said. I said that the horse raped him.
The horse didn't rape him.
But animals can't consent, so any sexual intercourse is rape.
It's bestiality. It's not really rape.
I guess, but only because we don't consider them human. But on like, if we're talking real talk, like Wings of Redemption, real talk, you know what I'm talking, Shoddy?
Wings doesn't have a real conversation with even his wife. What do you?
Yeah, Wings commonly abuses his wife. And that's not libel, it's
Yeah.
slander. I've seen it on camera.
I'll round up our survivors. Fall back to the dawn.
Well, I don't know if you can say that with 100% fact that he is. I don't know if you can say
evidence
that.
of him pushing his wife on a table and just like going ham.
Yeah, but like,
That's abuse.
I don't think you. I mean, it is, but you can't say he does it every day. Like he does it often.
Did I say that?
No, but you insinuated it, and like that's kind of what you were saying.
I
you
can't
know?
insinuate anything. Insinuation is the prize of journalism, because technically the legalism doesn't affect insinuation. That's why you can CNN can say shit like Trump didn't say that he would rape a child. It's because they know they can get away with saying certain stuff. And I'm not saying CNN because CNN is like the bad one. I'm saying that because biased media groups. I'm sure Fox News says gay, like false shit all the time. But that's just, but you get what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah, but
mainstream
like,
media will bend
there's
the
different
truth.
rules for different people. You know, we're all created equal, but we're not all equal on Earth, and people don't understand that.
To God, we're created equal, but on
That's what I'm saying. But on Earth,
on Earth, who knows?
yeah, like
Obviously
I'm not equal to your mother or your sister in your eyes. Like I'm just not, right?
Exactly.
It's a different relationship entirely. Like we're not.
To be fair, I'm not God, so you're fine.
That's it. Yeah. No, I'm agreeing. But like that's what I'm saying. It's like,
Yeah.
yes, we're all equal, but we're not.
Exactly.
You know?
You're right. I'd kill any one of you bitches for my sister to live. That doesn't mean I don't care for you in any way. I mean, if you want to take offense to that, I care less about you than my sister, you can, but it's just the
Well,
truth.
that would be. Yeah, well, that would be the objectively, like,
you
that's
care-
what you're kind of supposed to think, right?
You care about
See
your
what I'm saying?
family more than you care about me. I mean, that's just normal, like, behavior. I'm actually being raped by Cortana right now.
She's literally crying in front of my eyes, just like a fucking woman.
Just like a white woman. The white woman cries as she strikes you.
No, she makes you feel bad for you and try to help her, and then she throws you aside and discards you.
Based.
As soon as she got whatever she wanted from you.
Well,
And that's not all people. That's just people. People use people. That's just all I'm saying. I'm not saying it's just it's distinctly one person over the other. It's just people. All people do that.
Yeah.
Your boss uses you every day.
Well,
And the second you are no longer useful to your boss, they're going to get rid of you and discard you. That's what they do.
Yeah. Well, people are weird. They're like, look, I know I pledged my, like, an eternal love to you, but, like, you're not doing this thing I want, and I'm not gonna tell you that you're not doing this thing I want. You just have to figure it out, and if you don't, I'm gonna dump you in like 3 months.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I knew. Like,
It's like, okay. Just
I should have known earlier because,
look
like,
at me. Yeah, but you never do.
The-
That's the thing. You never know.
yeah, you never do. Well, you see it. You see something's changed, but you don't like. You're just like, oh, maybe it's just this just an off night.
well,
You know,
think-
maybe something's
the thing
going on.
about guys like us, Alex, is we assume the best in people. We're like, oh, they're just having a bad day.
Yeah.
They're going through something
Yeah.
right now. You don't instantly think, oh, she's plotting to ruin my life in the background.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't even say ruined my life. It was like,
Well,
you know.
Well, I'm not gonna say she ruined my life, but she didn't help. She didn't help it.
no. But she detracted from it for sure. But like,
my life was definitely better
you know,
when she was in it.
literally, and I don't know if you were in the chat when I was fucking with Alyssa, because like the night that like I recognized something was wrong, Alyssa was like, well, I'm just never gonna do this again. I'm like, no, we'll definitely do it again, because blah 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 blah.
Yeah, it doesn't
Like an idiot. I was like,
matter.
no, well, this is like just a one, like, just because Jacob and Victoria didn't want to hang out doesn't mean that, you know,
Yeah.
they dislike you or you're like a lower tier friend than anybody else. Like, that's not what it is. It's
Well, it's a
They
little
just
bit like
didn't.
that. They do care about Gus more than her, but that's. I don't know.
Well, Gus and Amber,
I
but
feel
like it
I
is,
feel
but
like she should get that. Like you do tier your friends. You do tier your people.
yeah, yeah.
I feel
But,
like,
like-
I feel like it's not scummy to acknowledge that.
I thought it was shitty of her to be like, I'm never doing this again because
Yeah.
blah.
Well,
And I'm like, that's kind of shitty.
I kind of get what she's saying. Like, there's only so many times you can invite someone to something and them say no.
Yeah, but that's not even what happened.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. She
You know,
you're saying
she
went
overreacted.
off the deep end because of one no, not like 7 no's.
But it wasn't even a no. It was like it was never even talked about going over there after, like, not Olive Garden, after
Whatever they're doing, it was ambiguous.
whatever it was. It was literally we wanted to go to dinner and that was it. Like we just wanted to get all 6 of us together to go to dinner. The end. That was all that it was. And the assumption was the past 3 times that we did it, we went over to their place afterwards and just hung out. And Jacob and Victoria were operating on they were just going to go to dinner. And then Victoria had work, like, do some stupid shit, so she couldn't go. Which changed plans at the last minute, with which both her and Victoria fucking hate, because they're psychopaths. Well, like, is it wrong? Like, plans change, and that's okay. Like, there's nothing wrong with plans changing, right?
Right.
But, like, her and Victoria actually get very upset about it. Like, they were gonna do D&D one day, and me and Trey were gonna just simply go over there to hang out for a minute, to simply
Well,
just drop money,
They do hate that shit. Like,
to just simply
do you remember?
drop
do you
money
remember-
off,
Do you remember
and
the night when it was one of the big parties that we had, and we were just sitting there having a good time in the back while they played that like animal game.
yeah,
She hated us being there. And that kind of that kind of rubbed me the wrong way. I'm like, dude, you invited us to a party. You know we're not into this shit. We told you we were just gonna chill out, and you get mad at us for hanging out.
yeah.
Like,
But like, you know, I think maybe we were gonna bring money over to give money to
right, it was about
me
it
for
was about the
something.
trip, right?
It was about the trip, yeah. And like, we weren't gonna play D&D. We were just gonna come hang out, and then they got actually upset about it. And they're like, "Well, you're changing things, and we can't make food." It's like we're adding 2 people, and we're not even gonna be there that
Talk
long.
about
Like, we're just
food.
just gonna come hang out for a minute, and like,
Honestly,
it's just a transfer of money. But fuck me, I'm not coming over at all. And I was messing with Casey. I'm like, this is off. I'm not. The whole trip's off. And he's like, no, dude, it's not this. I'm like, dude, that's what they're acting like. Like, do you see how this is stupid? But anyway, Alyssa was doing that, and the whole time I'm like, no, this is just one thing. It was a miscommunication. It's not that big. You really don't want to end this. Yada yada yada. It's whatever. And then, you know, she leaves the group chat that we had, and then, you know, a day later,
really?
Casey has her back. Yeah, she literally left the group
Oh.
chat that we had because she was that upset. Like, she literally, me, her, and Casey, Lesh, were sitting in their apartment just talking about it.
Thanks for the name drop.
And well, I wanted to make sure that you knew it wasn't the other one.
No, I knew that based on the context.
Oh, well, okay, yeah.
But whatever.
But like,
It's
dude,
not that
there's
important.
nobody watching. Who
Yeah,
gives a
no
fuck?
one
Who gives a fuck?
watches my shit ever.
Yeah, nobody.
Other than the AI YouTube moderation
They,
that scans.
I mean, you know, Jacob might be watching us like shit talk them, and they're all sitting at D&D listening to us just fucking
never
shit talk all of them.
Jacob,
Which,
ever.
no, I'm just saying like, because they're all there. Like, he could have tuned in and got to the juicy part where we're like airing out all of our I'm airing out all of the laundry live right now, and they could all be listening, and they're gonna think that I'm a piece of shit. And it is what it is. Like, I'm sorry, I'm just telling. I'm telling the facts as I saw them.
I don't think you said anything too crazy.
No, but like she was overreacting, and the whole time I'm like, no, we'll do it again. It's not whatever. Blah blah blah. What was I trying to? But like she overreacts, and I like talk her into like it's not that bad, and then she literally left because she was actually like very very emotionally upset about it.
Yeah. Anytime,
Which okay, everyone has the right to their feelings. I'm not gonna take that away from anybody.
But anytime someone leaves a Discord over like an argument, that's usually or anything really, that's usually a sign that they're not mentally or emotionally like something's wrong, right?
But it wasn't even an argument. Like it was just a miscommunication.
I'm saying that as someone who's done that before. Like usually that's a cry for help, or like something of that nature. So it's like it's not just a thing you do because you like are flexing one day, right?
Which I'll air out my little dirty little bitch ass in a second, but just because I've been like wanting to talk about this, and it's just like one of those uncomfortable things that obviously the best place to talk about it is on camera, right?
Yeah, basically.
Obviously.
Yeah, so everyone can immortalize it.
So everyone can immortalize it, and it's on the internet forever, and it's whatever. But so she leaves the Discord, and then like a couple days later she joins, and like that night I knew that something was up because we go to leave, and dude, when I tell you like it was a struggle to even get a fucking like to even say goodbye. Like it was like didn't want to talk to me, was like basically rushing to the car, and like I just felt like I was like,
Did you
okay,
do something or what happened?
no.
She's like decided one night it was done.
Please?
Yeah.
Oh, that does make sense.
Like I could read you the text out loud right now.
Did she do it over text?
Very nice to meet
Oh yeah, yeah.
Dude,
yeah.
I fucking hate that. Women go on and
But,
on about how
like-
they don't like. Oh, whatever.
you. You like
Continue.
games.
But
So do
like
I.
over text, but like called me, and then because I didn't answer because I was hanging out with my brother, like I wasn't, you know, like I wasn't even near my phone or computer. I was literally hanging out with Austin. Saw the missed call, and then like next second, I have anxiety. Blah blah. Blah. It's not you. You're great. I don't have time.
They always say the same fucking thing. It sickens me.
What was the complete line? I'll just read it out verbatim.
I heard
I don't give a fuck.
I heard the same thing from my lady, and it was like obviously it's me. You wouldn't be breaking up with me if it was you.
Yeah, right? But verbatim makes me anxious. I'll go ahead and type it out. I want to break up, not because I don't like you as a person. I'm just super busy, and life is making me kind of a mess right now with all the family stuff going on. I also feel like fundamental incompatibilities, like being different religions, and like, you don't have a religion. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, we talked about it a little bit. Thank you for treating me well in the time that we had together. I look forward to still being friends. There is no bad blood. I have a lot of respect for you. I think the best. We don't talk one-on-one for a while after this, but I still be around in the Discord and the friends hangs out, if that's alright with you. And I was like, what what just I don't even know how to say it, but like what such a nothingness of a thing.
Yeah, it's PR voice type shit.
Yeah,
I mean, thinking from her perspective, it's like she wants to send the message in the most PC way possible. That's the way to do it. But I think what they miss about that is that men are seeking the emotional experience. So what they get that from that emotionally is that it's over and it never mattered.
Yeah.
And that kind of fucks with us. Because I don't know if this is just like a common woman problem, but they only break up with people over text. I don't know what it is.
Like, I'll give her the respect. She tried to call, I just didn't answer, and then it's like,
yeah, but calling,
it made you anxious.
Calling? I don't
yeah.
know. If the
when that day asked, do you want to hang out? And then
Exactly, yeah.
when I didn't get a response back, I was like, okay.
when my ex broke
Do you
up
want
with
to
me-
do you want to hang out next week?
Yeah.
And then I got the maybe. I literally got the maybe.
Got maybe pilled. But
yeah, and then like, no offense to women around, but like when they say maybe, it's a no.
No, it's
like
100% no.
it's
their way of
100%
saying no
no.
because they don't want to be rude, so they'll say
They don't
no.
want to be. They don't want to hurt feelings, but
You have to like
they
learn
want
a
to
second
fucking
language
gut
to,
you.
like,
They
talk
want to
to-
gut you in the
talk to
best
the
way
opposite
possible.
sex, but it's like
Yeah.
like my ex said that she loved me like 2 days before she broke up with me and said that she hasn't loved me in 6 months.
Hell yeah, dude.
So it's like, okay, so you're just comfortable lying to people. It's like, yeah, well, I didn't want you to hit me. I'm like, when have I ever hit you? Like, you're just making up shit. I'm dead, by the way. Like, I don't understand why people are like this. It's like, if you have something to say, fucking say it. I've always been like that. I've always been like that. I've never been a bitch. Alex, if you have a problem with me, if I'm actually hurting your feelings, fucking talk to me.
Dude, fucking tell me. Say it.
Like,
just say it.
I can remember one time I was actually mad at you, but you know what I said to myself? I said, you know what? It's probably not that big a deal. I'm just gonna take a break and I'm gonna go to bed. And I woke up the next day. I didn't feel any ill content towards you.
You didn't give a fuck. You did not give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck what Alex said. He was just trying to be funny, and I took it the wrong way. That's all it was.
Yeah. Yep.
It's like why can't...
And then you know how you said like the whole leaving group chat is kind of like a little like.
It's a call for help. Because you're feeling terrible. You want everyone to notice you're feeling terrible, and that's not necessarily bad, but it's like it's unhealthy because you should be getting help some other way.
I'll air out my dirty laundry. I air out all that shit. I'll air out theirs. Let me air out mine. Like I waited like 2 days. I was literally sitting at work. I opened Discord, saw the chats, and was like, I'm leaving that bitch.
Well, here's my thing.
Like
Alex.
I was like, I don't even want to be around there.
Here's my thing, Alex. It's like I left the group chat, my private group chat with my sister and my close friends like Trent and like Jared and shit, like my roommates at some point.
Yeah.
I left that chat because the unsaid woman was there, and it's like, and honestly, I think my previous statement says, yeah, I wasn't healthy sitting in a group chat with her. Like I shouldn't be sitting in a group chat seeing her like talk to all my friends like that. That was fucking with my head.
See, that was my thing. Is it was like I wasn't gonna be in here because I'm not gonna placate this idea that we're gonna hang out together. Yeah. Because in my mind, I don't want to I hate to be this way, but I don't need another friend. Like that's not why any of this occurred. Like
I looking for her as a friend. You were looking for her as a potential like relationship.
Yeah,
and
like
when it became clear that she wasn't reciprocating that, then it was over.
Yeah, the second you hit me with the but I hope we can still no.
And by the way, women never mean that. I don't think I've ever seen a single person who said I wish we could.
No person means that.
And they actually become friends afterwards. It's like
the only time that happens is because one is still hopelessly in love with the other one and hoping if they stick around that it'll change, and it doesn't. And like, don't get me wrong, it would be nice to go back to what it was, but
maybe
it'll never go back to what it was.
Maybe if the relationship's like really short, maybe I could see that working. But when
maybe if it was like a little fling.
When you're invested in a relationship, it's not simply that easy to just flip a switch.
And this isn't. Yeah, and this wasn't even one that lasted an incredible amount of time, right? So I'm not even gonna sit here and like pretend that it lasted a year. But I have enough friends. I like all of my friends. It's not that I don't want other friends, but like I have all the best friends I ever need. I don't,
Right.
I truly do feel like I have like basically about 2 tiers of friends, maybe 3 tiers of friends really, but like mainly 2. It's like there's my good friends, and then there's like less of friends, more of acquaintances.
Right.
No,
I get you.
Like you, Jacob, Casey, Ben, Bryce, Ashton for sure, RJ, like all great friends, like all of them.
Right.
Which
I'm honored.
Obviously I'm much closer to like Ashton than I am anybody else, but
of course.
Like I've known that motherfucker forever, and we do damn near everything. Like, anytime we get a chance, it's like, hey, let's go do this.
Like I've only known y'all since like 8th grade, so it makes sense that I'm like less on the totem pole. But it's like
I wouldn't put you less. I've known you longer than I've known Ashton, but it's just me and Ashton like clicked, and then it was like
exactly. You probably hang out with them a little more, right? In college, I wasn't really hanging out with anyone except for her, right? So it's like I probably disconnected from a lot of my friends. And I wonder if that had anything to do with the collapse of a relationship, was me focusing more on my friends. But I don't know, I feel like that might be unproductive.
That I don't know. I don't know speak about that. But like, I left all of those chats, and then I'm getting messages, are you okay?
Well,
I was like, my answer, yeah.
Unrelated parties?
No, the people that were in them. The people that were in them. You could probably take a guess who was in the 6-person group chat.
Yeah. No,
Like, 2 of them, and we kind of got under my skin. Is like 2 of them were willing to reach out and ask.
Yeah.
And like one of them, I know she meant, and the other one, like,
I
think he did it because she said something.
I don't think anyone reached out for me. But
I wasn't in him. I probably would have asked you.
Not that I care. I don't really give a fuck. But it.
Well, like, what the reason I care is not so much of a
More of like a rope maxing thing, like.
No. Like a more petty thing, where it's like somebody said something. You could probably guess it. I don't know if I should. I don't like beating around the bush, but I feel like I have
you don't
to.
know what you can say on
If-
stream. It's like you don't.
Yeah,
you don't
exactly. That's the
immortalize
thing. I want to
your
like. Yeah, I want to like tiptoe around it, but I also want to come out and say it. Somebody made the comment of like they don't like feeling like a second-class friend. They didn't reach out like what a first-class friend would, and the person that they said treats them like a second-class friend reached out, and I'm like, see, that's, you know, like you didn't, but they did. So your whole second-class friendship doesn't go both ways now, does it?
Right.
You know? I'm like, not because I dislike anybody in that. Like, there's still no hate to anybody, but it's like, really? You said that person was treating you like a second-class friend, but now you're treating, you know, that person was willing to take the hand out? And obviously, like a grown-ass man, I lied. This motherfucker just knocked me down. I was like, no, I was just clearing up. I was just clearing up my my group chats. That's all I was doing. There was no.
Yeah, there's no emotional
I'm good.
connection.
No, it was.
You're
it was simply a. You're reading into it a little bit. I was clearing up group chats. That was it.
You're better than me.
Which is true.
I 100% told everyone that I wasn't comfortable in the group chat and just left it because my ex was there and I just didn't want to see my ex talking to people. Because I don't know what it is. It's like incredibly painful to see someone that was so like integral to your life.
I feel like I'm going the wrong way.
Just like have normal conversations.
This is 100% the wrong way. I think. Didn't we come from this way?
You're probably asking the wrong fucking person, dude.
No, let's go. We'll just keep going that way.
This fucker's a lot.
I'm sure we'll know when enemies spawn. Yeah, this is the right way.
I have walked the edge of the abyss.
But like, it was. I would argue it. Yes, it was logical because I was just like, I don't want to. I know that we're not gonna keep doing this, so I'm not even gonna placate the idea of being in this.
Yeah, but I feel like.
But it's also
emotional. It's
emotional.
just pain.
You
don't think so?
No, I probably would. I mean, I think it's not. It's probably like maybe 50-50, right? Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say that it wasn't. But like, to me, the logical thing, and I don't know if you were in the. I don't even know if you were in the chat, but like Alyssa was talking about it, or like that thing, and I was like, yeah, well, you know, it's probably never gonna happen again. And she's like, no, I think we'll hang out as and I was like, well, you know.
I mean, she never She never hung out with us before she started dating you.
Well, I meant like when I said no, it was never gonna happen again. What I meant was like the 6 of us going over there to like hang out. Like I knew that's never gonna happen again.
Yeah.
Because like I told you, like I'm not looking. I don't need to make another friend. Now, if somebody brings another friend to the group, of course, like I'm gonna be friends with them, right? Like I'm not gonna go make other friends. You know.
Right.
The other friends will have a this sounds wrong, but will have a purpose.
Like I don't mind Gus and them. It's just they don't really hang out with us. So it's not that I don't like them. It's just they don't really hang out with us.
Yeah.
So it's
like I don't mind them.
It's almost like a statistical thing. It's like, yeah, if you hang out less with us, then we're not gonna know you as much.
Yeah, I do feel that, and maybe this is like an ego thing, but I think he's very egotistical.
Who?
Like, is the only.
Which one?
Gus.
Well, I just don't know him enough to say anything.
Yeah. Every time I've talked to him, it was like, it just felt like he was constantly trying to check egos, and it's like, dude, get out of here.
You're just like, chill out, dude.
Yeah. And maybe I was reading into it.
It's not that deep.
Yeah. I was like, what do we... Like we don't have to sit here and act
Well,
like.
I got that. I got that. I went to. You remember? You know Brooklyn? I'm not gonna say.
Yeah.
You know her. Okay.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I went to her parties and shit. Like she invited me to a couple parties and I was interested because I was like, oh, I like Brooklyn. I liked her. I really liked her when I was a teenager. So I was like, well, maybe something can work out. You know, maybe something. At least we can be good friends. And I went to her parties and her friends were kind of. I don't know, man. You know how some of our group is like super into some of the lefty stuff.
Yeah.
They were-
Oh, I was gonna say, I guarantee you they're like far.
They were like full blown.
Yeah. As you would say that I would put it, they're far on the right when I mean left.
Exactly.
So that's a callback. That's a good joke.
Yeah, good. It's like Hitler to Stalin kind of, difference.
Yeah.
But
Hitler to Stalin type of. Which I mean,
Which
that's
the original.
no offense to her. You could look at her now. Like you talked to her for like 2 seconds. Like
She's really pretty to me, and I've had people say, and I don't want to be rude, but I've had some people say that she isn't really pretty. But I don't know. There's something about that archetype of woman. I think I just might be into short people, and I don't know what that says about me, because that's kind of sus in itself. But
no, I don't think there's anything wrong with having a type. Like, I
because,
don't think there's
well,
anything wrong with that.
You know what they're gonna say the moment you say you're into short people.
What are they gonna say?
You're into children.
I don't. What? No.
That's what my brain went to. Is like, how could this be interpreted as the worst way possible?
Out of place.
That's the lolly thing, though.
be too
And I'm not a lolicon. I don't like lollies.
Yeah, but like, there's a difference between a short person and someone who looks like a child.
Yeah, you're right. But I feel like
You.
in terms of being
Because-
forever on the internet.
I do know.
Because like, no grown adult that isn't a midget looks like a child.
Exactly. So you're like into that specific childlike stature as a lolicon.
Yeah, but that's like,
The activation index.
someone who looks like a child, not someone that's just short.
Short, yeah. And it's not. I'm not talking like midget short. I'm talking like shorter than me. Like they could
Yeah.
be 5'11". No,
Well, yeah,
I don't
I've scrolled past like a dozen, looking at him, and go, "Wow, that girl is 6'2". Nope, I'm good. I don't want to feel small.
Mix things up.
That's a man ego thing, or that's a me ego thing. Like I
it
just,
honestly just might even be just a familiarity thing.
Just keep
Maybe.
your head
Because
down.
all of my girlfriends in the past have been shorter than me.
There's 2 of us in here now.
well, most women are shorter than most men.
That's true. And I'm
Like, there's nothing.
and
Again, there's nothing wrong with that.
I'm a relatively tall dude as well, so it's like
Yeah, no,
statistically.
you're a tall little skinny fuck.
But I'm saying it might be familiarity bias.
Chief, get me out of this place.
Get me out of this place.
I don't want to stay.
She's talking too long to the chuds. She wants to leave.
Yeah,
Women when they spend more than 2 months with a man. Get me out of this place.
get me out of this place.
Where are we going?
And then like,
Okay.
I don't know, dude.
Okay,
I
yes.
don't know. I was here. We go. This way.
this way. This way.
I went to what looked like a place to leave. It wasn't. But like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that necessarily. Like, I really don't.
At last I see.
Because I don't, there's nothing wrong with preferences and on either side.
Well, we're
Now, when your preferences are just unrealistic, there's a problem with them, right?
100%. Yeah.
Like obviously, a guy saying that he wants a fucking 5'4",
9 out of 10. Like
9 out of 10, fucking like,
like
and he looks like
We need
you
to
know,
buy some time.
me, a fucking piece of shit.
This reactor.
Like,
Start a chain reaction.
he wants a
Destroy
girl
it
that
for
like
charity.
fucks like a porn star, but
looks like a nice
is
Christian
but is a Christian woman. Yeah, it's like you're not gonna
woman.
get that,
look at
dumbass.
Wendigoon has a nice wife, but she's not like she's not ugly. She's like a 7 out of 10.
Really?
Wendigoon's wife? Have you seen her?
Yeah. Kayla?
Yeah. Maybe.
I thought she was pretty.
You know,
I think it might
I'm
just
not.
be
I'm not
you.
into like the
But I'm
tall
also-
goth lady thing. Like, I'm not Wendigoon's type.
I mean, yeah, you're a dude.
I mean, what I mean by that is, like, I'm not into Wendigoon's type.
Yeah, no, I just thought it was funny the way that you worded that.
And Wendigoon, maybe it's like the married man thing, but he's getting like way too. And I'm saying this like I'm like the definitive arbiter of truth. But I hate hearing him talk about his sexuality. Like I don't give a fuck.
Has he?
Yeah, well, do you keep track of his like latest creepcast and shit? Like he moans.
Oh, I mean, no, not really, but yeah, I do know how he was talking about his past fascination with women and like that and such, you know.
Well, that's
it's like I do know what you're talking about.
Oh, fuck, that platform just like disappeared.
Yeah, well, I blew it up. So like I do get your point.
Oh shit. Yeah, it's like it's not. Oh fuck! I threw a grenade. Watch out! Grenade that way. Okay. But
To get to Halo. Destroy the
what was I saying? It's not really a problem. It's just kind of it's like a tiniest of the pet peeves. But he's been moaning into the camera a lot, and I just don't.
But, I mean,
I just
no,
don't want to listen to a guy moan. You know what I'm saying?
No, I agree. I know what you're saying, but like, I mean, look at who he's hanging out with
Hunter,
Meat
yeah.
Canyon. Like, let's not, you know.
You're saying he's been indoctrinated to the filth of the YouTube wasteland.
No, he was all like, come on, dude.
He's been
Let's not sit here and pretend that Wendigoon
chug
was
filled.
ever like 100% clean.
definitely,
Like, look at the media that he's looking into. I will agree that yes, he is a nice little choir boy,
definitely
but
portrayed himself as a nice young man.
I just
By
killed
the way,
myself.
you want to know something that makes me want to kill myself?
What?
Wendigoon is only 1 year older than us. 1 year.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't like that. I liked it better when YouTubers were all like 30-year-olds.
Well, I mean, Brandon Herrera is also like
No, don't say it. Don't do
30.
it.
He's 30,
Okay, that's better. That's better.
which is only 5 years older than we are.
That's fine though. That 30 is a whole different universe than us. But
No, it's not.
No, it is.
We're old. We're old.
In our brains, it is different.
It's all over.
And my mom, I don't even know how old my mom is. She's in her 40s. But if my mom does not consider herself in the same universe as like a 60-year-old, even though she's only probably like, I'm dead by the way.
I'm just running.
It's just the way your brain thinks. Like you do not compare yourself to like a 32-year-old, even though you're not that far away. They're in a different.
I mean,
bracket.
you know, we're fighting for the same aged women as they are. So kinda, yeah.
In a fucked up way, kinda, but like.
I mean, it's true.
That's only because they're statistically more likely to make more money. I'm not gonna say anything about women, but there may or may not be a particular priority that they have.
Analyzing the route ahead. I have it mostly figured out.
Oh, you teleported me away from like 9 guys who were raping me, so thank you.
You're welcome. Like I said, I'm just holding W, trying to find it out. And it ain't working too well.
Funny?
There we go.
I'm gonna play through this whole game drunk, and then I'll be like, yeah, this game was good.
I think it's good. I mean, I like it.
I'm sure it's good, but at the same token, I'm like, is this game? I'm so fucked. I made the worst mistake of my life. Yep.
Hey, look, you found me.
Yeah, now we're kissing each other in heaven.
Yeah.
In hell.
Oh,
because, you know, gay
motherfucker.
sex. But I'm kidding. It was a joke, YouTube. Don't ban me.
It's a comedy podcast.
Yeah, we're just joking. We're like saying
I can't be liable for anything that's said here because the majority of it's a joke. All of it's a joke, actually.
Sam
It's a comedy podcast.
We're like Sam Hyde, except without any of the skill. We're both hacks.
Yeah. I'd agree with that. So, like, if anybody sees this and gets offended by any of it, it's a comedy podcast. It's all a joke. Nothing I've said has been anything more than a joke.
We're fake chuds. We're not real chuds. We pretend to be chuds. This is funny.
Because it's funny.
But we're also
because
we're also
it's
probably,
comedy podcast.
We're probably not also too politically different than chuds, but we're slightly more normal than chuds.
No, what was I gonna say? No, I definitely don't agree. I don't agree with like majority.
You don't believe in like anti-immigration shit?
No, I mean, I think I'm pro-immigration, but assimilation.
No,
you know.
I guess I meant. Let me rephrase that. You don't believe in like anti-illegal immigration?
What do you mean anti-illegal immigration?
What I mean, you don't like you don't like illegal immigration. You want to curb stomp illegal immigration.
Yeah, I thought that was like a normal thing that people were like,
it's not.
I don't like crime.
That's like a bigoted right-wing opinion, is to not like illegal immigration.
Well, that's just what the left does. Like that's their entire like.
Yeah, but that's literally like a harkening point
MO.
of the chuds, is that they believe in anti-illegal immigration.
That can't be a whole that can't be just a whole chud thing.
Well, chuds
like they can't attribute like all of the chud ideologies that they don't like
maybe,
illegal
maybe
immigration.
that's a psyop, but
yeah.
But chuds,
Like to me, a chud is like kind of the neck bearded.
they're like the anti
Wojak?
They're like the anti-redder.
Oh. I'm not gonna say Reddit's a forum. Reddit is what it makes. There's right-wing Reddits.
No. Right-wing Reddits are like severely like censored and like horrible, like cannibalized.
Well, that's because they're moderated by
Left-wingers.
left-wingers.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Reddit is not a right. It's not a right-wing platform, but it's not like a even neutral platform. It's 100% a left-wing platform.
That's also just the internet as a whole. Like you can't have there are wrong opinions on the internet.
Yeah, but
Except when certain groups, ethnic groups, have those opinions, and then it's a-okay.
But you can have right-wing opinions on Twitter. You
now.
You cannot have right-wing opinions on Reddit. They'll ban you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that there's some.
Like, you think YouTube's bad with right-wing opinions? Like Twitter, Reddit's way worse.
Yeah. I'm agreeing with you. I agree with you. That's true.
Right.
But like, it's just like majority of the internet, a more majority of the Western internet. Because I truly do feel like if you're the right ethnic group, you can have those opinions.
No, because they'll call you a race traitor. You're staying with the black community.
No. What I mean is, like, if I was in Israel, I could say that I don't want illegal immigrants in my country.
I think I get
you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, maybe.
I don't think we can kill that guy. I think that guy's immortal.
Don't tell me what I can't do.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die by all of the little fucking flood bastards.
I'm
Oh, I'm in.
You're good. Okay, I literally don't know where that guy is.
Like, I don't think a lot of right wingers are kind of afraid. Well, a lot of people who are like anti-Israel are afraid to admit this. But you have majority of the politics of Israel.
Well, it's not even anti-Israel. It's just like extreme. What's the
Zionism.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. But it's not particularly like hyper Israel focused. It's more just like I don't care about like foreign countries to the extent that you do.
That again.
Like I just want America to be America focused.
Well, that's a bad opinion.
I know. That's
I don't.
What I'm
That's
saying.
yeah. You can't have that.
You
opinion.
can't be America
bad.
focused because it turns into, well, don't you know America's actually about Israel?
That's nationalist, and that's you're a Nazi.
Nationalism isn't bad in the same way that individualism isn't.
No, that's not what I read on Twitter.
Like nationalism is only bad if you think individualism is bad for the individual to have. You should have a love and respect for your country. You should want to see good things happen for your country. You should have priority over your country than others.
Well, that's because you're a Nazi.
No, you should love your country more than you love other countries.
You're a Nazi.
That doesn't mean that you should be warranted to commit atrocities against other countries. That's what you would call ultra-nationalism. Where you
No, that's what are you talking? There's only that.
Okay.
There's only what do you? No, you're racist.
Don't you know
You're
that
a
Hitler
Nazi.
was actually a right-winger, even though he believed in socialism?
But he's a
Don't
Nazi,
you know,
which is
don't you know
right.
that
What are you talking
socialism
about?
is historically a right-wing philosophy?
Yeah, because you're a Nazi.
And the whole Hitler was right-wing was a fucking old like 1940s joke. It was like
No, it's not a joke. It's
Hitler,
systematically changing
the joke,
history to.
By the way, the Hitler joke being right-wing was that Hitler is right-wing compared to Stalin. I think I mentioned that earlier. It's because Stalin is so left-wing that Hitler looks right-wing compared to him.
Well, yeah.
That's the joke.
When they're both
socialist.
socialist.
So socialism is right-wing compared to communism.
Socialism is communism, but
Which is
in
true.
a different pill.
Well,
In a different pill.
communism requires a complete and utter like takeover of the state, while socialism has some individualism left. Like you can have socialist policies and still have individual freedom. They just significantly limit your individual freedom by the nature of socialism. It's not a system of government that promotes freedom. But it's still possible to have freedom in that society.
I thought Cortana was supposed to be giving us a fucking marker.
I don't know, man. I'm holding W. While talking about socialism and Nazi shit.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna get me banned, but
It's whatever.
Whatever.
We'll start you a new channel.
Yeah, start a new channel, upload all my ancient videos that I don't have copies of. Wait, what are we supposed to be doing? Because now I'm like in a dead end.
Leaving.
And there's, like, 9
Leaving. We're supposed to be leaving. We're supposed to be leaving. It's just not going well.
I just shot like 2 bullets and I killed all of those little floods, so I'm glad about that.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm taking my energy sword out. I'm killing everyone in this room. Come here, bitch.
This is a butthole we can't. Maybe.
It's
There's
so
a marker
weird.
this way.
I think I might be having a false memory.
What do you mean?
Well, I have like this deep-seated memory of like my dad shooting like these weird red embryo things, and I thought that was from Halo, but I think that was actually just from Area 51 for the PS2.
That was probably Area 51.
But I thought it was Halo for the longest time. But
Because Area 51's a cool ass game.
But having played Halo, there's nothing in this game that reminds me of the things I've seen when I was a child. So, oh, we did it? We won?
Yeah, I think so.
Let's fucking go, dude. I'm surprised. We like ran around getting shot at for like 9 minutes and get killed.
Yeah, that was forever. What's I gonna say?
I don't know. I'm probably more right-wing than you are, based on how we talk.
Oh. No, I like playing devil's advocate.
Oh, okay.
Like, I don't believe immigration as a whole is bad.
No,
Illegal immigration is bad because you're breaking the law.
I do think
I want you to come to this country and I want you to be a part of our culture, but I want you exactly that. You be a part of our culture.
Now, to that extent,
of American culture.
To that extent, I agree with you, but I also think mass immigration is a problem.
Yes, yes.
I don't think we should be. I know people say, "Oh, great replacement," but it's like, can you even criticize great replacement as a problem?
Here's the best way that I could put it is like, imagine that you have 2 products that are similar products, but this one is a much lower quality of product
and it's cheaper
based on testable marks. We'll call those marks things like, I don't know, IQ, or you know, economic value, or things that would build up a country in terms of education, crime rates. We shouldn't import that product because it's significantly lower than our current product, and it's a high risk. Like, we shouldn't import that.
Yeah. Well, this is just
and we damn sure shouldn't import it for free.
I remember
at a negative.
I remember when, as a country, our standard for immigration was like, you have to know our culture, you have to speak English, you have to know our history. And
you just fucking crash.
That just went away. Yeah, I guess we're retarded. We don't know how to fly a fucking ship.
It literally, I think we are actually retarded. Don't know how to fly shit.
Halo, bottom text.
I'm not exactly sure what will happen when we fire it.
We'll head for the portal.
We're firing Halo? We're doing it?
Yeah.
Let's go. Full circle.
Full circle.
Get it? Because it's a Halo ring?
It's
actually a
well, I think this is like... Is this the Halo, or, you know... Well, no, that Halo blew up. Why the fuck would you do that?
I don't know what you're talking about. I think that was an alien.
Yeah, you. You,
I'm
Nibba.
I'm a legal alien.
Oh, are you now?
Yeah, I like...
Not from what I'm looking at.
So I could be part of the master race.
It looks like there's a secret here.
Imagine you're Jewish and you think you're the master race. That's just crazy to me.
Oh, there is a secret. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, fuck yeah. Grab that. Pick that up. You gonna
well, you threw it at me and I got the achievement, so we're good. How come you get the...
Oh, there we go.
Bitch.
Don't fucking shoot me. I was figuring out how to hit with it.
You fucking demolished my entire scrotum, dude. You can't be yelling.
Oh wow! Wow! I mean, only if this game had regenerating shields or something.
You can't regenerate a scrotum, dude. I don't know what they told you.
I think you're first off. I think you're making shit up. But
you don't think I have
whatever.
A scrotum?
Well, no, you're saying I demolished it. I think you're making that up.
That's provable. I have video evidence that you just demolished my scrotum.
I fundamentally disagree with that.
Well, I mean, I guess you can have like psychopathy, but I have evidence.
But you don't, though.
I do.
There's not video evidence of that.
Flood dispersal
I have a live
pod.
stream.
Control
Which
room's
once
at the
it's the
top of
live
that
stream's
tower,
over,
Chief.
it'll
Go.
become a video. Then I'll have video of it.
But you don't have a video of your scrotum blowing up.
I do.
All you have is a video of
let me-
Master Chief hitting the Arbiter.
Let me download Sora 2 and I'll have evidence right now.
Yeah. Didn't they take Sora 2 down?
They did.
Yeah. I wonder why.
Yeah, exactly.
Probably for a good
Exactly
reason.
That reason. Because people are just making up shit and then like
They were making porn
boop.
of
They were
people.
making porn of Hillary Clinton.
Probably. That was probably something that occurred.
Who's that? Yellow man just appeared. Let me blow him up. Oh fuck, it bounced off. Ignore that green thing that just went past you. That's nothing.
I'd like my skull back, please.
I don't know where the fucking skull went.
I got it back. Actually, let me get my rocket.
Dude, they gave me this gun with like 900 bullets. Their mistake.
Did they really? I didn't have any fucking ammo for mine.
They gave me like 40 bullets of this, which is like insane. Because it like one shots everything. But I'm gonna get some comment being like, you didn't save that for like the fight around the 30-minute mark. Imbecile. Wait, the Graveminde's actually the bad guy? I guess. American fuck. I'm dead. I'm dead.
I got you covered, Chief. Meet you at the top of that tower.
I'm dead.
You're dead. That's not good. We're both dead.
Damn it, I lost my skull.
Well, maybe you'll get it back on the respawn.
Oh, shit.
Wow, you're getting it back.
What a fuck, what a...
Dude, there's nothing like an old
What
game.
Yeah, dude, what an epic,
What an adventure we're on.
yeah. Like, you know. I don't know, can you leave?
That's it. Oh, so your thing kills me, but I can't kill you with my green thing? Alien racism is what that is.
Yeah, I get shit on. You little illegal.
No, I was making my
Boink.
sister so pissed because she's like really
Which one?
the one that can comprehend politics. maybe.
Are you sure the other one doesn't?
No, she's 7. She doesn't give a
Dude,
fuck. She's like wondering what.
let me tell you,
flavor
you know what I-
Pop's gonna be.
You know what I was saying when I was 7? I don't.
Chuck figures.
I don't
or
know.
Some shit.
Where are you going?
Huh?
Huh? What?
Chuck? Figure? Who's Chuck? What is Chuck figure?
Who is Chuck? Who is Chuck? We need to know right now.
Wait, what's that?
Huh?
Huh?
This is not.
Wait, this is not where we went at all. What is happening?
I found the skull, but
What is this?
what did we do?
I don't know. I can't go in this thing.
What did you
Alright,
find?
Well, let's go the opposite way. 'Cause this is obviously an Easter egg that we don't understand.
Oh, wait, what is this?
Like wandered into like a fucking secret society meeting. Like have you ever watched Smiling Friends? Oh, well, that sucks. There's no way.
Full circle, huh?
Right back at the beginning.
Are we just like? Is this like a meme? Are we in the afterlife or some
Well,
shit?
yeah, this is we both died of heart attack simultaneously because we drank too much alcohol, but
Where you?
come here.
I think you could argue most like not party identifiers, but like I don't know the skull, dude. I don't know why you keep following me.
I don't know why either. I'm just transfixed in your. Oh well, I'm not gonna say, but something.
You're going to hell, sinner.
Not me.
Hold on. This is different. Is this not different? This is different.
We went down there last time. That's where we died. See, we went there, which is something entirely else for some reason.
Well, maybe it's not.
So no, it's not different. We found it. We found a weird Easter egg that we couldn't comprehend.
I guess you're right.
I see a grab hammer. It's mine now.
I just died. God damn it, dude. I lost my skull.
Control room's at the top of that tower, Chief. Go.
I lost my skull. Why can I not?
Shit. Well, it looks like I'm in it for the long haul. I genuinely think Resistance 1 had a better
There should be ramps
multiplayer
that
respawn
lead to the
mechanic,
top.
'cause they just,
Check the
they
other
give you like a
side.
flat like 30-second timer,
Yeah.
which is like less convenient in some cases, but I think it's more fair in the end.
I mean, this one makes sense that you have to be like in a safe spot to have your buddy respawn. Well, you can't just like respawn and die, but even though you can respawn and die, you know?
Yeah, I just feel like this one's more abusable and it's less convenient in certain circumstances. Like if we wanted to, we could totally like fuck this whole game. But why would we do that? We're not gay. Give me something. Whatever, I have hammer. That guy had a shotgun. I'm going back to grab that thing. Thank you, sir. Now I have a shotgun. I missed my bent barrel. You know what I'm saying, dog?
Yeah. 100%. I'm gonna die.
If we can convince our friends to download that, I think we get to play multiplayer.
No.
You're right, they don't do anything with their friends.
Yeah. Hey man, I invited them, you know. Well, I didn't. That's not necessarily true. I'm not gonna lie.
But what? This?
Yeah, no, I just like messing with them and being like, I invited you.
You know that little joke I made earlier about you like buying alcohol?
No, I don't remember that. What joke was it?
It was like it was when you posted that video of you drinking like whiskey or bourbon at like a bar or something, and I was like, oh, motherfucker has to spend money until he doesn't.
Yeah. I thought it was pretty funny.
My coworker like overlooked that and was like, wow, that's a bad friend right there. I'm like, no, dude, it's really not that deep.
Me or you? I was being the bad friend?
They're saying that you were being the bad friend. I'm like, no, it's not that deep. Honestly, you probably didn't even know about this event in time until like recently.
Oh, what that? When we went to the thing?
Yeah.
So like, that occurred because Ashton wanted to hang out. And I was like, okay, it's Saturday, I'm free, I'm not planning on doing anything. Like, I wasn't like, I'm not trying to like not hang out with you, but it's like, I don't really want to do it on a weekday.
I got that. Like, my friends like.
Like, what are they talking about?
My friends like, wow.
Do they view?
They said no to you once. That means you should never do anything with them ever.
What are they talking about?
That's what they're saying. Like, well, if they get drunk at that bar, don't go pick them up. I'm like, first of all.
I had a drink. It was a fucking.
You're obviously a drunkard.
It was a $10 drink. What are they talking about? I hate those people.
That's what I'm saying. I was like,
I don't know those people, but like that's the shittiest friends ever. Where they're like, "Oh my god, you did something without me one time. I obviously have to hate you now."
Shit. I can't
Like
trust
what?
you anymore because you didn't say yes to hang out with me on a random Thursday, like randomly.
Yeah, like when I was driving home from work. I was, you know.
The only reason I asked is my parents were like, "Hey, we're going to this bar tonight." I'm like, "Oh shit, let me see if anyone of my friends want to go." And all my friends said no because it was last second.
And I didn't want to inconvenience anybody by having to come and pick me up.
Exactly. It's just a lot of things you have to think of in a very short time frame. So obviously, the reasonable response is no, maybe not this week.
And like I was like, man, going out to a bar on a Thursday, like I know I'm probably gonna get not like slammed, obviously, but like I'm gonna go to a bar. I'm not gonna have a drink, right?
Right.
You know?
I never just have one drink at a bar.
Exactly.
I just kind of
Like
I kind of take it on the chin. I'm like, whatever. If I get terrible something tomorrow. Now, to be honest, I'm not like a terrible drinker. Like, I know when to stop for the most part.
Yeah.
So maybe I'll get like a little hangover, but it's nothing I can't manage.
Yeah. Like, I was like my 2 reasons of why I was like, I should not go to this. I should be responsible were, 1, it's a work night,
I actually missed
and
like,
2, I do need to save money.
Yeah, it was more of a joke.
Like, and not a.
It was more like
yeah.
a funny
Well,
joke because
I got
yeah,
that it was a
got
joke,
it.
but the fact that your friends were like,
Not
or
my
your
friends,
coworkers
my
are like,
coworkers like, what the
fuck,
fuck?
fuck that guy. That guy's an asshole. It's like, fuck you guys. Like, I would love to know your relationships and your friends. Like, how shitty are you?
Exactly.
Like,
well, she
like
legit, she legit said I don't have any friends. That's what she said.
I wonder why.
Yeah, because you dropped them all like immediately.
yeah, because you're
I
like,
kind of get what she's saying, but that's not what our relationship's like at all. Like, you come.
No.
You do say no sometimes, but you're also in like a weird financial situation where you don't have a vehicle. So I'm not gonna be the guy who judges you for not going to every fucking random expenditure.
like, trust me. And I told the same shit to like Jacob and Casey and all of them. Like, dude, I would love if we would just get together like every now and then and fucking just hang out.
Yeah.
Like, I'd love to do that. But we don't really have like a place that is ours that we wouldn't be interfered. And like, not that I have a problem, but like we're all kind of grown adults and like hanging out at somebody's house, at somebody's parents' house is just one of those like.
Yeah, it's one of those things that eats at.
It's just kind of weird. It's just kind of weird. You know?
That being
And it's not.
That being said, I do have a big yard.
Yeah, that being said, I know 100% like my dad and my mom would be 100% cool with it. It's one of those dumb things that doesn't make sense in your brain really, but it's just one of them things. You know what I'm saying?
Right? No, I get it. I feel it right now, and I live it.
Yeah.
It's like a deep-rooted shame. It's like, oh, you failed.
I wouldn't even say failed. It's you
I
know.
kind of feel that. It's like, oh, you failed the whole like autonomous adult thing.
But you say that, but let's be fair to us. We are in one of the world's worst like buying economies for homes in history. Homes have never been this expensive ever.
I'll be real with you, Alex. That doesn't convince a lot of people.
Well, that's because they're homeowners who bought homes
Yes.
20 years ago. Like, who also had their own struggles, but
when that's the people you need to convince that you're worth living. Or worth living in their house, I should say. But it's not a great argument to be like, oh, it just works for us. They see that as some form of selfishness, like we're trying to get out of it. I'm dead.
well, oh, are you?
Yeah.
Well, here's the greatest argument I can give you. Right, next time that occurs, you simply go, okay, well let's take this into account. How much were you making when you bought your first home? Okay, you were making this much. That's approximately this much. Now, how much were you? Oh, you died immediately. Now, how much was your first home? Okay, well, your annual income was X amount of times. Your house was X amount of times your annual income. Now let's take my annual income and let's take the average home or the median home in Louisiana. Now let's see how the X amount of times my income is to that house.
Right.
And I'm going to tell you right now, it's more.
Wow, I just got one shot by a fucking
Like,
shotgun.
nobody can argue math. Now, probably what's going to occur, they're going to go, well, they're going to have some, like, it'll be the whole mom thing where they get mad and they just tell you,
You're gay and you're gonna
whatever.
Get kicked out
Yeah.
of talking to
yeah.
But the thing they brought up when I argued that is that they said mortgage rates are at an all-time low. But it's like,
But they're not going to give you the mortgage because on paper you can't afford it.
Your income needs to be at a set level to even get approved for that.
What?
Like, you cannot get a house loan unless you get a certain like percentage of the income. I'm back.
I'm like, like that's what always killed me, because I've had this argument with my grandparents and like at the dinner table on Sunday like multiple times where I'm like, no, I agree, let's talk about this, let's do a little bit of math, right? I'm not saying you didn't struggle. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying it wasn't hard. I'm not saying that. I
could buy your house
I
for your
appreciate
salary
you.
then.
But let's do ratios. Just simple ratios. I make $40,000 a year, right? Okay, the median home in America, not necessarily our state, but in America, is $400,000. So I'd have to work for 10 years, not pay anything on a car, gas, food, rent, on nothing, just to afford the median house. The median.
Right.
You know? I don't know that you get that, but like I've had that conversation dozens of times, and every time it's like now do you see where now let's take back in the day, right? Your home costs you about 3 times our parents, about 3 times your annual income. Do you see where the disparity is?
Yeah.
See where the problem lies? I'm not saying you didn't struggle. I commemorate you and I love you for it, and I'm glad that you are where you are, and I'm glad that we have the life that we have. But let's not sit here and compare oranges to apples.
Open up.
Because we're not going to compare oranges to apples.
Tracking additional dispersal pods. They'll be hitting any minute.
Chief, Arbiter, let's move.
Why are you hurting Johnson like that?
Yeah.
Oh, great, another fucking library mission.
He has a bald spot.
Yeah, because he's old.
Bald people deserve to, you know what.
I'm like, that's, you know. Like, don't get me wrong. Technology was a lot worse. But our luxury items have gotten cheaper. There's no doubt about that. There's no doubt about that.
That's not what people are
Build
complaining
itself
about,
on
though.
this ring.
Hurry, control room's close.
Oh. Like, we arguably spend more money on luxury things like phones and fucking, you know,
Sure.
mainly phones, phones.
Not 400,000 worth.
Yeah,
That's the problem.
Yeah.
Is that what was the statistic? Like the houses prices went up like 350%, while income only went up like 60% or some shit.
yeah, pretty much, yeah.
It's like that's obviously a drastic disparity.
Yeah,
And even if mortgage
Yank
rates
me,
are
Chief.
low, it doesn't matter if the houses are just that much.
well, you know, at one point, the mailman and the waitress could get together and buy a home.
At one point, the mailman and the waitress could get together, and the waitress would quit her job, and they could get a home.
Yeah,
Like
guess what doesn't occur now?
that.
Exactly.
That unless your man is like super big.
News. The installation is almost complete.
Terrific.
Yes.
And the other problem that we have in our society that no other society has is that Americans are inherently selfish, which is not a bad thing, but inherently selfish in a generational thing, right? Whereas people who are who bought homes forever ago, they want to get profit on the home and not turn around and give the younger generation a chance to have the same thing they had.
Absolutely unacceptable.
Right. Well, they don't understand the idea of generational households. They think it's like a dishonor to them.
You are the child of my makers.
You know, like, and I'm not even saying like it has to be your family. I'm just saying that like people who own these homes, and mainly what happens is realtors or companies buy the homes to then resell. But I just feel that if I was an old person who has already retired and I'm looking to downsize or something, I'm not going to try to get a fucking $1 million. I just got pushed off. $1 million for my home. I'm going to look at the young couple coming up and being like, hey, I want to afford you the same thing that I got. Obviously, I'm going to want to make a profit, but I'm not going to sell my home for $500,000 when I bought it for $40,000. You know? I died, by the way.
Yeah, it's not like I responded.
You cracked my casing. Think
Why does he not give like? I'm gonna watch your stream so I can at least see what it's looking like because I'm just looking at a fucking hole. Nope, is something happening?
I killed the filthy spark thing.
Let's go.
It's crazy how they just spell out that we're descendants of the Forerunners in the
I'm
game,
getting you out of here.
and then
Yeah.
blatantly retcon it the next game.
Yeah. Well, it's also crazy that they do all of this and then kill both Miranda Johnson.
Ever let her go. Send me out.
Well, this is clearly supposed to be the finale, right?
Of the it's a trilogy. It's supposed to be a trilogy, yeah. Which then Reach comes next, but that's
fine.
not in the
It's a
Halo
prequel.
trilogy.
Yeah, it's a prequel, if anything.
Yeah, well, it is a prequel, but it's also 343's.
It's the last hurrah.
Or it's Bungie's. It's Bungie's last hurrah.
I'm so sorry.
343 made 4.
Yeah. They actually rebranded themselves to the Halo Corp or some shit. Because
Yeah.
their reputation was so bad.
Microsoft.
Halo.
Yeah.
They're like, well, what if
Well,
we
because
trick
they-
people into saying we're different?
Well, even Halo Infinite was not good.
No.
Like the multiplayer was alright, but it's Halo multiplayer. Like you almost can't fuck it up.
Yeah.
I don't think that Halo needs the Master Chief to be Halo. Reach and ODST clearly show us that.
Right.
Which I'm gonna be honest, we'll play ODST next because ODST is Halo 3. But I don't see how. I've played ODST and this is the first time I'm playing this one. I don't see how ODST has much to do with this because you're in Mumbamba. Well, no. Oh, wait. No, because this game starts off when we're in doesn't it? Or
ODST
Mumbamba or
takes
whatever.
Or ODST, not Reach,
Yeah.
ODST.
Well, Halo, yeah, ODST, but Halo 3 at the beginning of it, we're in I think. I might be wrong.
I
I don't know.
actually know nothing about Reach or about ODST. Other than like,
ODST was
things-
this game's DLC that got. Oh shit! I fucked up. Yeah.
'cause it was-
Not super. Yeah, like popular enough to make its own game.
It was more interesting than the actual core game because it was like the first of its kind, where you were like a lone soldier in like a overwhelming
Find the
environment.
doorway in the cliffs, Chief. The dawn is on the
Defending.
other side.
What are we doing?
I mean, the doorway in the cliffs,
Oh,
which we jumped down from there, so I'm guessing it's that below. Maybe I don't know. No, we came from there.
yeah, I'm guessing we're supposed to like walk around that ledge right there. We just fucked everything.
Yeah. There's one way to
Well, we could
fix it.
probably climb this thing, right?
Yeah.
Oh. That's one way to fix
See
it.
that doorway further on? Get to it.
No, definitely not. Just fucking kill yourself. Just get us back to the thing so we don't have to walk all the way. Oh.
Bye.
Ooh.
Plasma Bukkake.
Oh yeah.
I will say I kind of do this like having the D20 grenades around.
Yeah. We're gonna die immediately.
No, that can't happen. You're Master Chief. You're the guy.
Yeah.
Find the doorway in the cliffs, Chief. The dawn is on the other side.
Why? Where the fuck am I?
Oh, the Sentinels are mad at us again.
Yeah, they do that.
See that doorway further on? Get to it.
No. I don't think I will.
Well, like, you know, that, like, there's nothing that me and you are gonna do that's gonna change the housing market. So we just have to, like,
Yeah, you just have to do
find
it.
ways to make it work. And, like,
Never do
what
it.
kind of got under my skin a little bit was my grandmother's like, I'd rather see y'all save y'all's money and invest in property and stop buying guns. And it's like, I am trying to, but I also, they're never gonna approve me for any loan ever. So, like, the fact that we're having,
Yeah, you say that 'cause I just got in a conversation like that like a week ago.
like,
Like after
I don't-
after I bought my AK, they were after I bought my AK, they were like hard pressing me like, dude, you need to save up for a house. I'm like, dude, that's not gonna happen. Like I will do it if you want, but you're probably gonna be dead by the time I get enough money to buy it.
yeah. Like,
I make
the-
30,000 a
I'm-
year, so I'd have to save like 4 years in a row without spending anything on myself.
Like water I am.
yeah,
And then
Uh-huh.
I get
Yeah.
and then I would get a shit home.
yeah.
The sentence I never deserved.
So this guy gets it.
Don't let this ring be the end
Yeah,
of us,
when
Chief.
you're faced with that, why wouldn't you buy a PP-19?
Well, like, you know, you can buy things that you, like, you, in my opinion, you don't have to justify anything that you buy to anybody but yourself.
Exactly.
So, like,
Well, the problem with that is you have people who are addicted to buying things.
There,
That logic doesn't
Johnson's
Yeah.
work.
warthog.
Because
we're gonna ride Johnson's hog.
I can't wait.
Come on, Spartan, go, go, go!
1 second, bitch.
Like, you know, I'm trying to buy, right? Like, I would love, I fucking would
What we need to
love.
do, you know how,
to buy a home.
you know how like fucking fake ass YouTubers have the YouTuber houses?
Yeah.
We need to do like a commune. Start our own Ruby Ridge.
Turn on Ruby Ridge. Hell yeah.
Which isn't even
I mean,
which isn't even a good comparison because that wasn't even what Ruby Ridge was, but you get what I'm saying.
nah. That would be, you're talking about Waco.
We started on Waco.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, I don't want to say anything.
No, we're gonna live. Or back do you think it's gonna start us? Okay. It's
Nick Fuentes.
you know, and I get their like thought, and it comes from it's like the liberal brain rot where it truly does come from a good place. Like they truly think that it's gonna be good. They yes, but like I did whoever I'm not gonna like get into whoever specifically told you that, but did whoever told you that? Did they go to college? No. Okay. Do they know what the price of college was when they were when they would have gone to college?
No.
No. Okay. Well, I would say, you know, be like, all right, let's look this up. Like, figure out that, and then go, okay, well, this is how much it cost me.
That's
So-
all to say that I did get a college education, and it did pay off. Like I still have no return on my investment. So imagine you sinking like $20,000 into something and you get no return on your investment.
Yeah. Well, let me put it this way. I have about $30,000 in student loan debt, and I had TOPS, which paid for over half of my degree. So do the math on that. My degree was probably $60,000 at the minimum.
Right. And would you say that investment paid off in dividends?
No, because my big boy job that is using my degree is has only, when I first started, was only making me about $32,000 a year before tax.
by the way-
After tax, I made 23.
Which by the way, wow. Which by the way, that's exactly the amount of money I make at my Sam's Club job.
Yeah.
I make $32,000 on the dot.
Before or after tax?
Or probably before. I can't remember. I have my W-2 right next to me, so I could literally tell you.
I'm like, I literally have a motherfuckers. Really? They just push you like that? Just stay on your feet, dude. This is the problem with the Warthogs. They just flip so easily.
Right.
Like I literally use Google spreadsheets to like track all my pay and like so I know exactly how much I got, so I can save because I'm autistic like that, I guess.
Right.
But like, you know, like think about that. My degree that cost probably, I mean, at the high probably 80, at the low 60. And my first job I made a quarter of that, or a third of it. Like really? And you sit here and go, well, you know, you just gotta
Try harder, I guess.
Yeah.
That's the thing that pisses me off, is that it's just a try harder mentality. Where it's like, I know you literally been applying to like 7 jobs a day for like 4
For 2 years. We're not gonna make this.
But maybe you just need to try
Oh.
harder. Do you ever think about that?
Yeah.
Maybe it's your fault that you don't have
50%, Chief.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we're literally being pushed around by that gun.
And I'm not saying like the soy cock way where it's like I can't be responsible for anything. I'm not saying that, but it's like
No, not at all. Like
at some point when if you look for a job for, and I'm not gonna say I looked for a job. I looked for a job continuously for 2 years straight, and then maybe I goofed off a little because I just got disingenuous with the whole idea. But if you look for a job for 2 years straight, you should find something, even if it's not exactly what you're looking for. I found nothing.
Yeah.
I applied for jobs that were lesser than what I should have applied for, and I still got nothing.
Do you know the only reason I got the job that I have right now? Do you know the only reason? And I was told this. The only reason I got this job was because I got told by my current supervisor, hey, if you have any questions, you know, if you want to know anything, reach out. You know, it'll probably take us like 2 to 3 weeks to get our decision. And at the 3-week mark, I literally sent an email, didn't get anything back, and then called the office and was like, hey, you know, I interviewed, I'm just looking, do you have any advice for my future interview? Like, is there anything that I could do better? You know, and wasn't even looking to see if I got the job or not. Like, I literally genuinely wanted advice on how I did on the interview, so I know how I could do next time.
Right.
And then I got a call back, and according to my supervisor, like, that puts you above. Like, I was the number 2 pick, and I got incredibly lucky that why are you pushing us into a wall? I literally got lucky that one of the employees, because my current coworker, she technically got the job I applied for, but then one of the other employees quit, and then instead of having a new round of interviews, they just chose me.
Right.
And literally because I called asking, could I do anything better? For advice. So, kind of in my opinion, I shouldn't even have this job. Like, technically, had that girl not quit right after they hired somebody, I should technically still be unemployed.
That's not exactly how life goes. It's like
It's luck.
It's almost like all luck.
It's luck.
Sure, your skill and your time and your investment got you to the point where you could get this job, but ultimately it took a dice roll.
Yeah. Ultimately, it took because I reached out, and they did. I just hate that they could push you around with their stupid lasers. Are you fucking kidding me? What was I supposed to do there? And like, you know, I'm very grateful. Right. I would like to get a different job because of multiple reasons. One, I don't feel like I get paid enough, which I think I can back that up with like, again, what I just said. I have a degree. This is a degree that is literally my yield in my field, and I'm getting paid.
Your student debts in a year, then your job sucks.
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
And
Now, don't get me wrong.
I-
I'm making more now than I was making then, but
And I don't mean that literally. I mean if your income isn't as much as you spent on college in a year. That's what
Yeah.
that's what I mean by that. Like if you spent like $20-something, $30,000 on your college income, and you're making
are you,
$24,000 a
dude?
year, then you're
Yeah.
fucked. You're fucked.
Yep.
And that's what I was doing for like 3 years after I graduated, before I got my new full-time job. Is I was making like $24,000 or $22,000 a year.
50%, Chief.
It was not good.
Why did those things blow up and just flip the fucking thing? Drunk driving the Warthog, dude.
Have you been drinking?
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, at least I'm not the only one. I'm actually,
yeah.
I'm actually coming down from it. I'm dead. Just go.
Well,
That didn't go well, huh?
no. Well, the thing falls apparently. But like, it's just a lot of hoopla. And like, degrees are not what they used to be. The world is not what it used to be, and I'm willing to admit all of that. But the thought and the idea of that it's our generation's fault because we don't want to quote-unquote work harder, or that we just need to do it, or that we're just not saving properly, or this and that and the other. It's like, y'all came from a generation where you could buy a car and a house and still have money left
Alex,
over.
you spent $1,000 on a gun one time, that means you don't have any money skills.
Yeah.
You can't save any money.
How dare I? How dare I put some money into what I find enjoyable?
That was like one of the only things.
70%.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, okay. You know, I'm not going out and running up a fucking $100 bar tab every night. I also don't have kids.
Definitely could.
Oh, 100%. Well, no, that would kill me. Like, knowing how much like alcohol in bars is, I'm good, dude.
Oh,
Percent
yeah.
charged.
Like, it's fucking ridiculous. Yeah.
I drank.
Happy hour's not bad.
I drank like
What
a
you
shit
want?
ton at this home bar. And I took the bill in the night. It's like, oh, $18. I'm like, what the fuck?
I
had
didn't
like
get the email,
8
so I'm
drinks.
just doing. Oh shit! I think we're supposed to go this way. Well, this is Halo 3, so keep that in mind. This is obviously Resistance.
Dude, the truck handles like
If
it.
only we could play Resistance. I would totally play fucking Resistance.
Fucking Destiny. And Destiny graphics look like shit.
This is better than Destiny. Let's not.
Made by the same company. It's basically the same game.
No. Not even really in the same genre. Turn, please. Like, what is it? Turn. Like I straight up whipped my mouse to the left, and it just decided no. I don't give a fuck.
Chief, jump. Floor it. Right into the hangar.
Thanks for telling me how to drive.
It's just so funny if you hit the top of the hangar and miss.
I missed, yeah. That's what drunk driving the Warthog looks like.
Damn. Yeah.
Dude. Why the fuck would you go that way?
Also, you
I don't know.
You know how fucking heavy that.
Oh, for comedy. Yeah.
To move a tank tread like that.
Hang on.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. I think this is... Well, obviously this is the last mission, but...
Yeah. I get that.
Oh, shit.
Oh no, what's gonna happen?
No, Chief!
The Arbiter's gonna help.
No, the Arbiter's not gonna help him, dude.
The Lion doesn't care.
Dude, just armor lock. Dude, just armor lock. Just armor
I'm
lock.
not sure that's a thing yet.
Well, they're still in the planet's fucking gravity.
Right.
No, they're not. So you stood up.
So that's kind of logical inconsistency. They had armor lock on Reach, but not here.
Gameplay.
Based.
We'll make it.
If we don't.
Serving with you, John.
Fade to black. He definitely has that suit jerk him off to her voice.
Robo masturbation.
Yeah, but Jeremiah, I think you're just buying too many guns and too much alcohol, and that's why you can't buy a house.
That's right.
It's not that houses are too
The fact
expensive.
that I spend $30 like every 2
No,
weeks on
no, that doesn't. The median house is definitely not $400,000 fucking dollars.
For us, the storm
No,
has passed.
you're crazy.
The war is over. But let us never forget those who journeyed into the howling dark.
I love how only certain people get like high def photos.
Yeah.
For their decision required courage beyond measure.
So I'm surprised Austin's making fun of this. It's like a military
and
setting.
unshakable conviction that their fight,
Austin doesn't like sci-fi.
our
But it's
fight,
military.
was elsewhere.
Well, no, I think Austin would like Halo.
But Resistance is the
He does
same,
like
it's the
Resistance.
same allure. Resistance is military sci-fi.
Well, but look. The difference is like, okay, let me put it this way: games back then, like Halo and Resistance, like they made sci-fi guns look like real guns. The guns in Halo 100% could exist. People actually have made replicas that do fire. Resistance is even better at it, where they take existing systems and just make them sci-fi.
Yeah.
The shotgun will work.
Dude,
We're just not trying
I
hard enough.
fucking love the bullseye.
Yeah, just put one thick trigger on it that drops both hammers.
I remember how this war started. What your kind did to mine.
I would have to get a video of like how they reload it and shit. Where the fuck is Chief at?
He died of
You have my
chronic
thanks
masturbation disorder.
for standing by him to the end. Hard to believe he's dead.
Were
What?
it so easy.
What?
Oh, that's the meme where it's so easy.
Yeah, that's the meme. But like, when the fuck did Chief die? He was in the ship with the Arbiter.
Yeah, it's in the ship. What the fuck are they talking about? Who's that bitch? Oh, it's Arbiter.
Things look different.
Oh, that's
The
Shipmaster.
prophet's lies clouding my
Oh, my bad.
I would like
That's the Arbiter.
our own world.
I can tell. Because it was fancy cock.
Fear not.
Yeah, well, they're both split lips, but one's the Arbiter and one's the Shipmaster.
By your word, Arbiter.
Arbiter.
Take us home.
See, this is a good finale. Except for...
Yeah,
What-
they could have ended the series right here. The end.
Where did John Halo go?
I don't know.
Also,
I don't-
is this where that meme started? John Halo?
I think so. Yeah.
That's awesome.
177 or 117. Fuck! God damn it! I forgot the Alamo.
What is 117?
That's. Did you just ask what 117 is?
Correct.
That's fucking Master Chief's call sign. That's his number.
Why would I know that? Look, I know it's important. I do know that. I know it's an important number. I just don't know why.
No. You not knowing it, Austin, is okay. Me and this motherfucker have played 3 Halo games.
The first one was a meme.
I thought I'd lost you too.
It was basically the same story.
Except all the dialogue is his meme.
Yeah.
See, John Halo isn't dead.
No, I know he's not. There's 2 other games There's 3 other games after this
You know that
one.
doesn't matter. They could show John Halo's like comatose body being riddled with bullet holes, and it'd be like, he survived in 4.
I'm not sure.
It would make no difference.
When Halo fired, it shook itself to pieces. Did a number on the arc.
Halo fired?
The
I
portal
kind of
couldn't
forgot that
sustain
part.
itself.
Yeah, we fired Halo. That's what we did.
I thought that kills everything. Why aren't we dead?
Some of us made it.
I don't, because it was reprogrammed. I don't know. And some of us may. Okay, this makes sense. When Halo fired, it literally shot the Arbiter, it shot the ship in half, and he got away, and we didn't. When they know where we're at in space, wouldn't they be able to come like look at the junk?
Yeah, you're telling me they don't have like one tracker on the fucking genetic abomination that is a Master Chief?
Yeah.
Like the CIA tracks.
Well, I'm sure in 4 it'll tell us how he gets back to.
The CIA.
I think I
The
don't.
CIA tracks homeless people for like no reason.
Well, they do experiments on them, like giving them crack and porn.
Covenant, the Flood.
If you don't believe me, look up MK Ultra.
Oh, I know. You don't have to tell me.
It's finished.
I'm just telling you, chat.
I actually just rewatched Wendigoon's Ready or Not video.
I need to do that. That one's a good one.
I'll
It
drop
was
the
really
beacon,
good.
but
Well,
it'll be a while before anyone finds us.
I think the
Oh, he's gonna put himself in the cryopod.
I think the Wendigoon like baby puppy love is rubbing off because there's some like Wendigoon mannerisms I've started to hate.
Wake me
But I do like Wendigoon.
when you need me.
And
You know what I'm learning about you, Jeremiah?
what?
You pick a streamer or a YouTuber and you like. I'm not saying you dive 100% into him, but you dive into him pretty deep, and then slowly you go, I don't think I like him anymore.
That's not at all true.
No, you've done that with a couple. There's a couple you've done that with now.
When did we do it? Okay, Peanut is different because Peanut was like a moral like oh my god, like a wool like was draped over my eyes, and I'm like, oh, I thought this guy was a chill dude, and then he did this thing I didn't like. That was different. Wendigoon's whole thing is like, I don't like how he repeats himself sometimes. That's it. Like, I feel like he could format like his video like 1% better. And it's only something I've noticed because I'm listening to him at work, so there's nothing I can like focus on other than him talking. So like normal people probably don't even know what the fuck I'm even talking about. Like imagine you're listening to Hitler's speech, right? Translated to English.
Why? Why? Okay, I'll follow your logic, but why did we go here? Was there not anybody else you could pick?
No, I felt I was.
You couldn't pick Mao. You couldn't pick Mao instead.
Well,
Mao's a good guy,
yeah,
I think.
Mao and Stalin, they're both chilly fellas.
Yeah, compared to Hitler, because Hitler's the most evil ever. I read that in a history book. Because the good guys always win.
They killed the good guys, and the good guys are on our side.
Yeah, the good guys always win. They always win.
Even though Stalin,
throughout history.
Didn't Stalin kill like over 100 times more?
No. Well, we don't care about that. Oh, okay. That's not the worst atrocity ever committed upon mankind. It's not.
I actually don't know how many Mao killed. I know Mao killed more than Hitler did.
And more than Stalin did. Yeah.
That's what I thought, but I didn't. See, in my head, I was thinking like Stalin killed a lot of people, but he couldn't have killed.
But see, no, you're not getting it. The rich landowners were evil, so they had to take over the rich landowners, and then they subsequently didn't know how to farm, and that's why they died. Because they killed all the farmers, because the farmers were evil.
Tell me, what is South Africa doing right now?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Well, like no offense to any African viewers out there, but name one prosperous African country. I couldn't.
Well, maybe Egypt.
Yeah, Egypt.
But that's like fake African. That's like saying so that might get me in trouble. That's like saying what is that like? I need a proper analysis of that statement I just made.
Let me be honest with you. I've met a handful of people from Africa in my life. They all came from South Africa.
That's like saying
all of them.
Where's Dubai?
The Middle East.
Dubai is
that's
fake
the UAE.
Dubai is fake Middle East. It doesn't represent Middle Eastern values at all. Or culture, because they're not.
No, definitely not. I don't think women can drive in Dubai.
Maybe what's Singapore? Singapore's fake Asian. Because they're rich.
And apparently women can drive.
Well, Dubai.
Well, this is according to Reddit.
Well, listen,
this is according to Reddit.
Women can drive in Dubai because Dubai is fake Middle Eastern. If it was a real Middle Eastern country, we wouldn't let those bitches near a tricycle. Too much of a risk. But those countries are better than ours because of like, I guess we're just evil.
Well, America's evil because capitalism is evil, and nobody's ever tried communism before, and communism is good.
And in our early years, we conquered a bunch of indigenous people, which is the only time that's ever happened in history.
The only time we're the only country that ever had slaves ever.
Yeah.
And our entire system is built upon those slaves, and those slaves, yeah, we're evil. Right. Yeah.
And slaves are only black people. There's never been white slaves ever.
No.
There definitely wasn't an entire thing in Ireland where they just like enslaved a mass of them for no reason.
No. We definitely have never looked at any other. I say we. People have never looked at any other people and went, "You're different than me, and that makes you bad because you're Irish or Italian or black or Jewish."
I hate to bring the Jews up, but or Jewish.
Well, they're God's chosen victim. I mean, people.
That's so funny. But
That's gonna get you banned.
God chosen. Not if I just call them God chosen. That's like honoring them. Their deserved title. You know.
Yeah.
God says I have to love you, even though you're bombing my U.S. Liberty, USS Liberty.
I do love and pray for you. That's why they say bless your heart, even though they don't mean it. but you know,
I've
bless your
only
heart.
said, I've only said bless your heart when I hate the person I'm talking to,
Yeah.
which is probably bad. I probably shouldn't hate people, but
No, you shouldn't.
whatever. I guess I do a lot of things I shouldn't do.
Yeah, that's life. That's life.
That's kind of the nice part about Christianity.
Yeah, don't use that as a crutch.
Yeah, they're like, you're right. I should.
I'm messing with you.
No, you're 100% right though. I shouldn't be a heathen
Yeah.
just because I.
Oh no, I just didn't want to hurt you.
I know Top G has my back, but at the same token, a lot of people get disingenuated with religion as a whole because they're like, I can't come back from this. But that's kind of why our guy's cool, because they're like, no, dude, we got you. And then like Halo and Arbiter Johnson.
Yeah.
Jesus is like your Master Chief, and you're like Arbiter.
Well, like.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah. But
That's so autistic.
I think one of the pillars is that you're supposed to try and you're supposed to better yourself and you're supposed to be genuine about it, right?
That's the thing about repentance, is that repentance isn't just forgiveness; it's also change. But
yeah, you're supposed to work towards something that it's a constant goal. Like it's not a constantly changing goal. It's a goal that you're constantly striving for.
Right.
And you're never going to be perfect because we are imperfect, and that is okay. Right. But you're also supposed to be, constantly moving forward.
Right. You're supposed to be striving.
Mm-hmm.
And you're not supposed to embrace sin, but you're also not supposed to feel so threatened by sin that you can't forgive yourself or ask for forgiveness.
Yeah.
Well, the work thing's touchy because you have whole religions about the work thing, but biblically, what a biblical work is just being a good person.
I think I was over. Sorry, I'm listening to sad country music now, which I probably shouldn't.
Yeah, you're gonna kill yourself if you keep doing that.
No, I'm just a sad little boy. I'm just
Look at all this.
Whatever.
Look at all this unedited VOD I have.
Yeah. You wanna play Resident Evil 5?
Right now?
Oh, you got work tomorrow, don't you?
Yeah. I'm kind of pushing it. As,
probably
as
not.
Speak right now.
Yeah, it is 10:30. Yeah, you should probably go to bed.
Probably.
Probably in here.
You gonna be on tomorrow?
I'm going to my grandparents tomorrow, I believe.
Well, I didn't ask you.
Yeah, so. Well, yes, I'm getting to it. I'm Can I be a woman real quick? I mean, this is sexist right now.
I kind of did a woman thing just
then.
Yeah.
We're terrible. We're terrible. Yeah, probably. I don't know if we'll play that. I think we might play some Ready or Not with Jacob.
That's fine.
Because I do want to play that.
Yeah, I was.
And it's like 10:30, and I thought somebody else would eventually show up, but they didn't, and maybe they did hear what we were talking about them, and now they hate us.
Can we talk about how
Do you think they hate us?
Hold up, let me type a public message about this. It's kind of funny how none.
This is a terrible idea.
My real friends.
This is terrible.
Came to hang out with me. And only my fake fan. Fake fan, I like that. Fake fan, Alex Graham.
Little do they what's Alexander first off? If you're gonna type it right.
No, that's the way I'm doing it.
Make sure you spell it right. Make sure you spell it all right.
It's fine. It's fine as it is.
It's fine. I'm glad that I'm your fan. Like that's way funnier that I'm not your friend. I'm your fan. That's way better.
You do that, but it's totally way funnier.
No, it's way funnier. I like that way more. That's way funnier.
It's kind of funny. None of my real friends came out to hang out, and only my fake fan Alex Graham went to the telephone did. And then I'm gonna return. Just interesting. Nope. 3 dots, and then like, what kind of emoji should I get? Like no, not that. That's too sad. I need to be like more bitter. What's a bitter emoji? Oh, this one.
A bitter emoji.
There we go.
Oh. Interesting. That is a bitter emoji. Every time I see it, that person's being a fucking asshole.
This actually might be too far. I might get killed. Oh, here we go.
No, this is way funnier. No, fuck him, dude.
He's killing me. He's actually raping me in real time.
You're retarded. Yes.
It would suck if he was watching this. I know he's not because no one watches this. It's like a curse.
No. I know if anybody was watching this when we were having the whole spiel about everything.
Oh, dude. I don't think there's a.
They would not have been. They would have not have been able to help themselves notice that time. The good news is nobody's gonna go like watch back all of that footage to find out when we were talking about all that.
I mean,
so
we talked about it for a good bit. I feel like it's a good chance.
No, dude, come on. And if they do, I stand by every word I said. Fuck them.
I don't remember. I don't remember when I said the N word. So I don't know when.
Don't. I mean, come on. Don't bring that back up. It never happened. Don't worry about it.
That's a psyop.
You should have typed the timestamp. Is what you should have done.
I wasn't thinking though because I was more drunk.
Don't worry about it. It never happened.
It didn't happen. But the AI.
No.
But the AI.
There, it's not gonna fucking.
You're right.
Catch it. It was so small and minute.
Yeah. I mean, you got real hood RNs saying it all the time, so it's like I'm.
Yeah.
I guess
I'd love to actually find out where you said that. It was pretty deep, and
it wasn't too
I don't
deep.
remember
It
what
too deep, though.
the
I'm
context.
gonna guess like an hour-ish in. I don't feel.
Oh, it's not that deep in there actually.
Really?
I clicked like a quarter of the way through. Not what you said, but what I was saying. I clicked a quarter of the way through. It's not that deep in there.
Dude.
Yes, dude. I clicked it. Like I clicked through random. I was like, I think he said it around here, and it did. We were so.
Well, send it to me in private, and I'll edit the stream
No,
afterwards.
Not what you said. What I was saying about every.
Oh,
I have not found where you said.
Not the alleged word.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, not the known.
I thought you clicked randomly and found me saying that one word. Like that would have been funny.
Here's where you were talking about some. So did you say it before or after the whole Reddit thing?
Dude, I don't even know.
We're not gonna find it.
The worst part about doing these drunk streams is I don't know anything.
You also should probably not be streaming the chat.
Huh?
Anything could get said in there. You're streaming the Discord.
You're 100% right.
And there's some words in there.
Right now, I don't see anything. Well, I was streaming this, but I was fucking with Jacob.
Yeah, you should not be
whatever.
streaming the Discord.
Whatever, man. Is there anything?
Dude,
is there anything even bad in the Discord that was on screen? I don't think so.
I mean, kinda.
What? Let me check on my phone.
I mean,
let me check on my phone.
I would say like, I don't want to say the timestamp because like puts it out there, but like, it's like right in the face anyway.
Oh, I might see it. I may see it right now.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
Whatever. I'm sure whoever said that was actually black, so it's not like a problem. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that.
There's like
it definitely. Yeah. No. Definitely. There's no way that they could figure out who. Yeah.
Who that person that may or may not be.
Yeah. No. They definitely could not look in the voice chat nor. You know what? It's whatever. Yeah, fuck it. I stand by it. Fuck.
The funniest.
Whatever.
And there's the funniest message in there right next to it called Chadless Wojak Jacob, which is, and I also spelt his name wrong.
Yeah.
Which is funny. Oh,
this is a comedy podcast. Everything that's said here in this comedy podcast, this comedy Discord, is a joke and it's satire and it doesn't mean anything. It's all a joke.
I didn't even tell you that I spelt the name of the stream wrong.
Wild drink. Yes, I do see that.
There's no way. No, stream the whole time while drink. I'm sure
it's a comedy podcast.
It is a comedy even though we talked about politics for way too long, but it is.
It was all jokes. It was all jokes. It was all jokes. It's a comedy podcast.
Funny enough, my play.
Yeah.
My playback is at the perfect time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. Well,
yeah.
I may or may not know some movie magic that can fix that.
Yeah, that would be. Preferable. I'm not saying I wouldn't defend. I would defend it, And whoever said that, I would defend them. I would defend them because it's a comedy podcast.
I did it again.
Why are you doing that? Swap into something else. Do you not have 2 monitors?
No, Mr. Rich Moneybag is over here, but
I have 3 monitors, and I've only ever bought one of them brand new. The other 2 monitors I bought from friends for cheap.
Okay, well, the game is not open, so like my brain's like, okay, let me go to the thing where I talk to my friends at, because I'm talking to my friend right now. But I'm too drunk to know that there's certain words in there I shouldn't show to people.
I'm gonna do us a favor.
What's that? What's the favor?
I'm gonna
flooding the chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Well, it might not work because I actually have a secret technique called disabling display capture for a second and then going in here.
Yeah. It's almost okay. Yeah, it's off the.
Look how effortlessly you lie to manipulate situations. I find that interesting.
What do you? That's because like your coworker's right. I'm just a shitty person, a bad friend, and you should stop hanging out with me. As I fully agree. Like, not even joking. Like, I fully agree with her. You're right. She's right. It just took me this long to see it.
Right.
She's right.
100%.
You know? Yeah.
Now, wouldn't it be funny if I just... No, it wouldn't be. That's not even funny. How long till done? You know what? I'm gonna lie to him too.
This is all gonna be. This is just all ammunition for them to like go. Oh, boo, you're depressed and you're thinking about killing the. Like, shut up. Comedy podcast.
We should gaslight them into thinking we're hanging out. That way Jacob comes hangs out with me.
He's not. It's Jacob that you
Right.
talk about. He's
You're
not.
100% right. What's the chances he tunes into the stream and hears us talking shit?
No. He doesn't know you're streaming.
You're right. He's not subscribed because he's a fake fan.
Yeah. He's a fake fan.
We should start like a... No, we shouldn't. That's a bad idea.
Well, I know I'm in. What is it? We should start what?
No, it's not good.
Is it manipulation or something? Like, you know, I'm a terrible person. I'm totally in, and we should totally manipulate him, and it'd be really funny.
No. You can't do that. That's too real.
Why not, dude? I'm in, dude. What are you talking? No, I want to know even more now.
It's not even
I
that
I
funny.
may not have been in, but now I'm in, dude.
It's not even that funny. We should start... No, we can't do that. It'll be so obvious we don't believe in it.
What do you mean? In what?
We should start like a rage bait political podcast where we like stage everything.
Oh. I think that would just dive into us doing what we always do, where we just start talking.
We drop the act like immediately.
Yeah, that's what I think would happen. Like, I'm all for... I like arguing. I like being devil's advocate. I like arguing from the devil's advocate side. But there are some things that, like, I can't even, like...
Stomach.
Argue. Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. If we wanted... There's some things that get more views than other things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
I've made gameplay videos for over a year now, and the most I've gotten is 153 views. I made one drama video. It made 50,000 views off of it and gained 300 subscribers in one day. On my second channel, because I didn't want to get affiliated with my main channel with all this drama shit.
Oh, did you really make a drama? That's funny.
I made a drama channel just to talk about the burnt peanut shit. And I got like 300 subscribers in one day and like 50,000 views in one day. So obviously we just need to start drama with a bunch of streamers, and we'll make money.
Yeah, but then you become like a lolcow and like just kind of shitty, and then like you're like ostracized and made fun of, and like
we'd kill ourselves in our 30s, but we'd make like at least $300 in the meanwhile.
I mean, that's not bad money, you're right? Like $300. I mean,
That's based, I think.
you're talking about like cigarette money and alcohol money, you know?
talking. Jacob's hush. Jacob's talking.
Is he? I don't even see him typing.
Y'all retarded.
He said, "Bruh." Oh.
I haven't read any of it. I've just been kind of disassociating. No, I'm ready to go home. Oh, you're still gaslighting him. Okay, bruh. I just want to hang out with my friends but they don't wish to be friends. True. True.
You think that he's like he thinks that I don't know if he thinks this is genuine or not, but it reads terrible. It reads fucking miserable. Hey, you got a Pokemon.
That's intelligible. I think I could be executed for that.
I don't.
It's all over. My dynasty is falling.
Dude, what does that comment mean?
You know what it means.
I don't.
Here, I'll post a funny GIF for you to understand. There's no way. Do you ever watch Aqua Force?
I've seen bits and pieces.
You see the scene where like Carl's at SeaWorld and he gets his nuts chopped like bit off by the orca?
No.
That's what that reminds me.
I don't think so.
I wonder if it's on here. Probably not. It's too old head. Orca. What the fuck? That's crazy. There's some like terrible degen stuff on this website. We should nuke
Well, yeah.
We should nuke everything.
That's the internet. Probably just look up SeaWorld.
That maybe work. I imagine if Orca doesn't work, SeaWorld isn't gonna work. It's too obscure. My subtle adult reference isn't gonna pass today. Oh.
It's just a lot of fucking anime. Yeah. Like some Jacob type shit.
Yeah. Really? Well, it's because Aqua is a character from an anime. So it... Oh, here we go. It's like that GIF you sent kind of looks like Casey if he was like aged up to like 45.
Well, that's Bill Gates. That's Bill Gates.
Are you serious? That's what Bill Gates looked like?
Pretty sure, yeah. I just looked up Bill Gates in the thing because I think Bill Gates is one of the most evil human beings in the world. But on that, what the fuck did Bill Gates do? Why do we give a fuck about Bill Gates?
Didn't he do something?
What did he do?
He invented something.
He didn't make Windows. No, he didn't. He stole it. Yeah, no, somebody else did it. He just
they say
marketed it.
They say some Indian made gravity.
That's not how gravity works, but we'll agree with that.
Well, you've heard that though, right? Like what's his name? Sir Isaac Newton stole it from some poor Indian man.
Well, they say that about everything. Like that's revisionist history, where they're like everything we know is wrong, and that didn't happen. It was somebody else.
Women
it's like
no, everything actually. You're just actually retarded. But
yeah,
you're telling me women didn't invent the fucking AR-15?
Well, I'm gonna be honest. Like, it is true that you can like the whole men. Stop scrolling up. The whole that men.
Oh my bad.
Invented, like, you know how people say that like men invented everything, but women invented men. That's completely true. Like, not that men invented everything, but women invented men. Like, they're the ones that, like, all the men who they all had mothers and fathers.
I wonder if this will get me flagged.
What?
This guy's showing his ass.
I don't think so.
Maybe.
I don't know.
That thing's good. I'm scared.
I mean, he looks like an Italian man.
Yeah, but he has his whole ass out.
Okay, and
I feel like that might be disapproved by my overlords.
But it's a draw. It's a drawing, dude. What are you talking about?
You're so right. You're so right. You're so right. I have a folder to leak on stream.
Yeah, do you know?
Dude, you are too young to be the hero of time. What is Gandalf trying to say here?
Are you editing or something?
No, I just have my editing software open. When I get scared of Discord irrationally because I'm drunk, I'll switch to it.
Yeah.
Here, I feel like this is YouTube safe. This guy, what's his last name? Gates.
Bill Gates, yeah.
That sounds safe. What's his real last name?
Bill Gates.
Heisowitz. Okay, I got you.
I mean,
Yeah, look at the early life section.
That's exactly where I'm going. His name is William Henry Gates III.
Okay, so he's just a rich white guy. He's not a part of the Brazilians.
He went to Harvard.
So he's rich.
He was born in Seattle, Washington.
So rich guy.
I mean, Bill Gates definitely didn't go get an STD from a Russian prostitute and then give it to his wife and then proceed to try to find a way to secretly give her antibiotics in her food to like stop her from
What? This is real?
Yeah, this is in the Epstein files, yeah. Like legitimately there's emails with him and Epstein talking about how he has an STD from one of the parties and how did he like like it literally reads as like,
you know what, Alex, you know what would actually be a very good idea if you wanted to get internet famous?
What?
You should cover like the Epstein files. Because I feel like you're one of the only people I know that actually read the Epstein files like all the time.
Well, I don't read them all the time. Like, let's not put that out in the world. But
you read them way more than anyone I know reads.
I've read a good number of them because like,
but
it's one of those like staring at the abyss and the abyss stares back, and the whole time I'm just getting mad at the world. I'm like, why does we want to fucking protest when ICE is just fucking arresting people or doing whatever, and like when guys, no, whatever, protest what you want, but like this is actually going out here, and like nobody seemingly gives a fuck. So, like, literally, this is the elite looking down and going, we can do whatever the fuck we want. What are you gonna do? Call the cops on us? We own the cops.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like I've seen like one Wendigoon video on like the Epstein files, and maybe I'm imagining that it might have been the CIA files that were released earlier.
I was the CIA files. I don't think he's done a video on the Epstein files. I would have watched it.
Yeah, because he would have been killed by now. But
probably.
And maybe that's why you shouldn't do it.
But also, I know he's not going to cover him because the topics in there are just so fucking abhorrent that like
he'll get demonetized immediately.
This is verbatim in the Epstein files. There's a journal from a little girl who got out and whatever, and literally talks about herself and her experiences while being a part of Ghislaine's bullshit, as she literally refers to herself as an incubator. Why would she call herself that? Why would she say that she's an incubator?
Well, I'm sure that just means like, an incubator of ideas, or like an incubator of like...
No, because the file also references...
Of semen.
Not just semen, but like having babies. Like it literally references pregnancy and having babies, and like
that's what an incubator
a
is.
rotation of 8 years of like... They're 8-year-olds. They're impregnating 8-year-olds is what this insinuates. I'm not saying that's exactly what they're doing, but... I also, for the sake of being on YouTube, I'm not going to go into the exact details of all of it, but that's the gist of it.
There's ways to say things without saying them,
That's what I'm saying. Like, but she actually references to herself as an incubator and on an 8-year cycle.
Yeah, but just because it says that doesn't mean you have
pumping
to
children out. Yeah.
You could use colorful euphemisms to allude to the message you're saying.
Which I feel is disingenuous into the topic, but
Yeah, but that's not your fault. That's
Alright.
YouTube's fault.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just because YouTube doesn't like bad words on a platform doesn't mean that you.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean that you're liable for disrespecting the actual incubation/rape of a 8-year-old.
Yeah. And like literally.
And what you're doing is would be a service, because it's like people. It's not like the Epstein files. The reason they're so effective as a diversion tactic is because everyone's fucking busy. No one's taking the time out of the day to fucking look at some random ass files. Like nobody.
Yeah, well, because they also released like a million files. Like you literally would have like if you've ever seen the DOJ website, you literally open up pages and pages of just list of files with like with numbers. Like it's all numbered files. Like there is no description of it. A lot of them are very useless and like not
Yeah, I've seen
How do I put
some of them are just like pure black. Everything's redacted and shit.
Yeah, and like there's some in there that are just purely uninteresting, like offer nothing, and there's no context behind it. Like some of them are literally emails back and forth from powerful people to powerful people about simple shit that reads as though like they're teenagers and somebody fucked up and now they're texting their friend like, oh my god, this happened. What do I do? What do I tell my parents? How am I gonna fix this? How do we do this? And like. It's like they were doing the shit in email while there's people out there who are like using private tabs to like look at what they want to look at and using VPNs to get around stuff so they won't get tracked and like worried about what they're saying in text.
Yeah.
These people were just doing it in Gmail. Like
exactly, they're being retards. But that's what I'm saying. It's like I feel like I personally haven't really seen too many videos on the Epstein files like on YouTube at all. So I feel like it might be like an untapped market. That's all I'm saying. And the only reason I'm saying that is because it usually comes up because you do read them more than I do, like a lot more.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that as like prejudice. I'm just saying it's obvious.
No, I get what you're saying, but it's like
you could definitely.
It's one of those things where. Yeah, probably. It just that would be like. I wouldn't say that I wouldn't be able to do it justice because I think I could do the time and the work and effort, but like I don't know if I want to do that because then it would be like under scrutiny of all of that, and I really don't like. It's not that I. It's the whole like rich and famous thing. I'd rather just be rich. I don't really want to be famous. Right. But like doing all of that work to put that out there, than have like you're gonna get attacked. Like 100%, you put any of that shit out there, you're gonna get attacked by people. They're gonna be, they're and like
some guy the other day. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah. No, I agree, but like,
just rape them.
I am probably easily found, and like.
Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying you don't want to touch the sensitive subject because it could easily
No, there could be repercussions in my life and ramifications in my life, and it's like
you could easily trace it into your life and be like, it's over, it's all over.
And like, I'm willing to sit here in this chat, and even if you had like 10,000 viewers. I would still be here, like, chit-chatting with you and, like, not really caring about them because it's, like, it's whatever. I would, this is stuff that 100% I would defend and, like, if I got brought up to, like, HR or some shit about, like, the things, I'm going to be like, well, first off, that was in private and, like, I didn't share my name or where I work, so, like, the fact that you found me and said this, like, I agree that we don't agree on this, but, like...
It proves that they made a concerted effort to dox you if they did that, but...
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, you're doing this because... of random people on the internet.
It'd be no different if they stumbled across it on their own and then retribute it against you. But
but like it's the whole files thing is like I don't think that people need to be looking into it because I think it's going to make people feel worse, which arguably would be a good thing, but as the middle class is the biggest class obviously besides it's being shrunk, society is 3-tiered, where the bottom tier is like homeless people and criminals and people who really don't give a fuck about the law because they're just going to break in, it doesn't matter. They're going to go to jail and get out, it doesn't matter. They're going to go to prison forever, it doesn't matter. Right. There's the low of society, then there's the chunk in the middle, which is like your regular law-abiding citizens, which 90% of them just really want to be left alone. They want to sit there and enjoy their life and not get in trouble with the cops and not put themselves out there. And there are going to be some that are like willing to go protest something that they disbelieve in, or right, they're saying like they're going to be functioning members of society that do things in society that they believe is pushing society forward. Now there's the top of society, which is the elites. These are the people these are your politicians, your business people, your people who are actually truly running the world and like dictating where we go as a society by taking the input of what we say. Now, they also don't give a fuck about the laws because they're the ones that write the laws. They're above the laws. They're the ones that control the people who enforce the laws.
Right.
It's why I brought up earlier like that Hunter Biden doesn't give a fuck about what he did because he didn't get in trouble for any of it.
Right.
He never done you go do crack and do all that shit and bring any drug to the White House, you're going to fucking jail. Yeah. He does it. It's just another Tuesday. Same with Bill Clinton. Bill Clinton didn't give a fuck that he got caught with Monica Lewinsky because he was probably getting caught with all the other aides. Like, he would have gotten caught with any of the other aides and it would have been the same thing. Like, he was probably having sex with all of them. And it was probably all consenting between adults. But, like, you see the interviews with him talking about it after he's out of the presidency, he doesn't give a fuck that you know that he does that. He knows that his marriage between... And, like, Hillary, why would you not divorce the man who was caught cheating with you and made you look like a fool?
Because it serves her better politically.
Because it serves her better politically. Exactly. Because it does. Because that's their regular lives. Right? A regular couple, when the man gets caught sleeping around with somebody, a regular couple would break up, and that would be the end of it, unless it's their regular lives and she knows that he's doing it, and she's probably a part of it.
Right.
But it's like that's, we look at these things as they're abhorrent, but that's their norm.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
That's just what they do. Charlie Sheen's a great example. Like, that motherfucker's been doing drugs since he's 16 years old. Like, that's his life. The crackheads you see on the street, we look at that as if it's terrible. He looks at that like it's Tuesday. You know?
Yeah. No, I get you.
And, like, the files, what's in them, is like, it doesn't, you read them, and obviously to regular people, it comes off awful.
Right.
But that's just, again, that's just Tuesday.
Exactly. They've normalized this behavior to themselves.
And it's completely impossible and circumstantial to arrest these people based off of words, right?
There are a subsect of people that believe that they're normalizing this behavior to us through media. But I can't attest to that.
I'm not going to touch on modern society, but there was experimentations in the past, I believe it was called MK Ultra, where they found the thing that breaks down people the most is pornographic material. That's the thing that whittles down people the quickest and the most effective, is when you show them that, as well as normalize drugs and normalize that behavior. You whittle their psyche down and you're able to get them to do things that they otherwise wouldn't.
So can you like induce like different thoughts in people through like pornographic manipulation?
It doesn't even have to be pornographic. Like, you can induce thoughts into the general public by just pumping it out there. Whether it's true or not, it doesn't have to be true. It just has to be the accepted norm.
You mentioned porn, so that's why I brought it
up.
Well,
porn was like...
It's easy to like bypass the human's defenses because it preys on our weakness.
Yeah, because it spikes your hormones level. Like, it literally pumps the chemical straight through your brain because you're looking at something that monkey brain neuron activate.
It's a dopamine response.
And like... It's a dopamine response, like that's what it does, and you're able to utilize that against somebody as if it were infecting them with a drug, because then you're addicted to that.
So what I'm asking is, can you like tie some sort of political message to pornography to make it like psyop people?
Yeah, 100%. You could like a sociological message to it. Yeah, you could 100% do that.
Got you.
Because it'll start off with like regular, like what we consider vanilla, and just slowly go to the more extreme.
Yeah,
is like the whole, and you can do that the quickest because it is spiking those chemicals and it's making you want more.
Right.
You leave satisfied, but you're only satisfied for a little bit.
Yeah.
And then you want more.
It's
a drug. It's not, it's more in lines of like, in terms of the nature of how kind of bad it is, and everybody's
not even
smoking or like drugs.
It's not like I think I get the way you're saying. It's not as much as like a chemical addiction, more so it is like an addiction to the pleasure response. like
which is the
of
chemical
the
response in your. It's like a hormonal response in your brain, which is a chemical response. It is. It is
But
technically
isn't
a
that
chemical
technically
thing.
different than like a chemical addiction? Or is that the same
You
but
respond differently to it, whereas like like a regular addiction to like a drug is more of like your body's dependent upon that chemical being in them to service what it needs to hit the receptors. It's very similar in that aspect, but it's like more of a natural thing. So your body is, it's more of your brain chemistry and less of like a physical need, right? Which is why it's easier to use that material to psychologically change you than it is
It doesn't feel dirty like
drugs.
some sort of outside drug. It feels like something that's rooted in your base instincts.
Yeah. And like the world is a struggle of normalization of things, right? Like when you normalize things, whether it's doing crack in the White House or sleeping with Russian prostitutes and getting STDs, when you normalize that stuff, that behavior, it like again, you normalize it. It's now normal. Despite it being absurd and ridiculous and extreme, it's now normal. And like again, don't take my word for it. You can all look this shit up. It's there's literally government documents that have come out about this. Like literally you can find it. Like it's out there. And like I was literally having the conversation about the Epstein files with my family, and like they were like, nope, that's not. Go back on your phone. That's ridiculous. And I'm like, it's literally on the DOJ website. Like you can look this up and go see it for yourself. It's all there. Like this isn't a conspiracy. This is not coming from like,
not anymore.
And obviously I sound crazy. This is not coming from like Alex Jones with his tinfoil hat talking about chemtrails and frogs. Like this is on our government website. And like, do you truly believe that the government wouldn't lie to you? And like, do you truly believe? You know, that's what that is. What it is.
A lot of people, they don't think the government can lie to them. They think that there's no reason to lie. They have a number of normalizations where it's like the government's too incompetent. The government is.
I don't think there's any rational human being out there that truly does believe that the government won't lie to us and has never lied to us.
Well,
I think there's people that think that they're not lying to us now. Maybe, but it also depends. Like leftists believe that the government's lying to you. They think Trump's the biggest fucking liar in the world. They think all he says is lies.
That's a strange contradiction, because they'll say that Trump's evil and that his reign is evil and that all the legalistic powers under Trump are evil. But
want more government.
But yeah, they'll want more government access. They'll say shit like, we don't need guns because cops are there. But then cops are ran by Trump and therefore cops are evil. But it's like.
But it's not only that, and like I hate to like fucking punch down on liberals, because I really do believe a lot of liberals, they are genuine and they are trying to do good, but I think that they're just ill-informed or uninformed, because like
they'll say the same thing
if you truly, they'll say the same thing about me, but if you truly do believe that cops are bad, and I'll agree with you, there are some bad actors in cops, there are some bad cops, there's some fucking awful cops that I think that we need to get rid of and sell down the street and get like wood chipper them, right? There are some bad cops that we need to like. You need to go to prison for the rest of your life because you're terrible.
I will say,
or lose your job and go do something else. But like,
liberals are good at one thing. You want to know what that is?
What?
They're good at getting you to say the sentence "yeah, sure." Because I've had conversations with liberals where it's like, oh, but you don't believe that police should have any amount of reform. I'm like, yeah, sure. You don't believe immigration should have any amount of reform that isn't like anti-illegal immigration. I'm like, yeah, sure. I mean, sure.
Yeah, there should be a lot of reform in this country, but we have to do it right. You can't bring a hammer to a problem that requires a scalpel. You wouldn't do fucking surgery with a saw.
They'll use middle ground as a hopping post to radicalization. They're like, okay.
But like my point that I'm getting at is it is incredibly illogical for me to sit here and agree with you that yes, cops are bad and we need to defund cops, which will ultimately lead in the increase of crime because we don't have the police force to take care of the crime. But you also want to get rid of guns so then you can't protect you and yours. This is an illogical fallacy. And I've had a conversation with a fucking leftist, literally one of my coworkers, where he's like, well, defund the police. They didn't really want to defund the police. It was just a bad marketing scheme. No, it was just a bad marketing scheme. Okay. They actually wanted to increase training and funding for police for social reasons, for like get social workers in there. And I was like, wow, so you're telling me that they couldn't just say reform the police, that it was
Oh,
defund the police?
So what they meant is the exact opposite of what they were saying. Okay.
Yeah, and I was like, that, you're right. That makes a lot of sense.
Bad
That was just
marketing.
bad marketing. You're right. We should have all agreed with them. Yeah,
You know what's
you're right.
funny? We should reuse
You're right.
that whenever Trump gets in trouble. Like, oh, what was something?
I'm not going to sit here and defend Trump because I'll sit here and say that I think his first term objectively was better than his second term, because right now we're sitting with the president that said no new wars and affordability, and he has flip-flopped on both of them and now is saying wars, and that affordability is a liberal lie. That's a leftist lie.
I remember hearing that. It was like he said specifically, he said the American people will hurt, and that's okay.
Yeah.
And, I'm like,
and literally, when he said we were going to war with Iran, it is literally the Farquad, and some of you may die, and I'm okay with that. He literally said that some patriots will lose your lives because that's what war is. And it's like, yeah, motherfucker, but it's not your 18-year-old son.
Exactly.
Now is it? It's not Baron. Baron's not going to go do it.
Of like these warhawks was that they're so happy to fight for war for their mystical like causes, but they're not willing to actually put their own lives or their own children's lives on it. And then our figurehead, our big guy, just says the same shit. It's like, okay. And then you got and then you got people getting mad at Trump saying like, well, this isn't what MAGA is, and then Trump's like, well, I invented MAGA, so it is what it means. And then we're like,
but
okay.
And to me, it's the craziness of a crowd that is so willing to follow behind him and like agree with everything he says and not call him out on his bullshit. Which there is a problem with that always. You should always call people out on their bullshit. If I'm being hypocritical and bullshit, call me out on it. You'll probably hurt my feelings, but if it's true, I will probably go, you know what? You're right. I was out of line. I was wrong.
Yeah.
And whether I say those words directly and come out and say it or not, or if I just know in the back of my head, know, hey, I was checked, and I need to not do that again, completely okay.
Yeah.
Is what it is. Take it on the chin. We don't have to talk about it, but I know, I recognize, I fucked up. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. And they don't do that. Nobody does that.
It's a brand risk.
Well, because the second you go against them, they cast you aside and throw you, and that's how politics work. They literally cast you aside, and they did it with every single one of them. Fucking J.D. Vance was anti-Trump when Trump first came around, and then J.D. Vance flip-flopped, and all of a sudden, boom, vice president.
Everyone was anti-Trump. Like, I think
everybody.
Absolutely everybody was anti-Trump.
Mitch McConnell, all of them, every single one of them.
And I'm probably, and I'm by no means like a Trump like Glazer by any means, but it's like I'm one of those people that think Trump gets a lot of unnecessary criticism. Like as much as valid criticism as there is, there's like about 7 times the amount of unvalid criticism, where it's like you remember in his first term where they just said he was a Russian spy for 4 years straight, and then and then they literally came out and said, oh, by the way, nothing came of that, and Hillary Clinton was working with the Russians the whole time.
Yeah.
And we're just like, okay, we just won't do anything about that. She's not in jail or anything.
I think that you're entirely correct that he does get a lot of criticism that he probably otherwise doesn't deserve. But I think that criticism is what literally draws people to him. It's counterculture, right?
Yeah.
Like you made this thing like the counterculture, even though that it's supposedly supposed to be for the establishment, which it's not. Conservatism doesn't conserve shit. Liberalism doesn't do anything but push us down a further fucking hole. Like,
isn't fundamentally wrong. It's just no one actually. This is the communist argument. I just realized. Like,
no, you can argue that none of them are fundamentally wrong if people were fundamentally
right. Like if
not right, but fundamentally not corruptible.
Exactly. Which is the communist argument, right? We just haven't tried it yet.
Well, we haven't implemented it right yet.
Exactly.
Is main thing.
So it's the communist argument, which means it's a failed doctrine.
Yeah.
But it's
something that you have to say that to doesn't work ever. I have the opinion of sociology. Sociology is a pseudoscience. I'm not saying it's not useful. I'm not saying that it's garbage. I'm saying that when you have to put stipulations on why it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
Right.
When you have to go, well, it works for this group of people, but the second that you change any one of them, they're corruptible, and you have to throw out, it changes everything. Like, it no longer, you cannot take that as a hard-rooted science. You can't take this as anything more than a, not even a probability, but a just talking point. You know, see what I'm saying? Like,
I get what you're saying. Politics has been reduced down to like sound bites, so it's all about like clip farming.
High color.
Yeah, literally. And so it's like like actual conservatism isn't a fundamentally bad idea, because the entire point about conservatism is that you push policies that protect constitutional amendments, like the Bill of Rights and stuff like that, and you preserve like a culture of freedom. But that doesn't end up happening for one reason or the other, because there's a lot of people speculating that conservatism by nature is weak-hearted, because the nature of humanity is to compromise, and compromise when you're defending something is a bad idea. And then there's obviously the more skeptical route where it's like they're corrupt, which is obviously true. I mean, look at conservatives. I mean, look at Tony Gonzalez. You know Tony Gonzalez.
Oh yeah, complete piece of shit. And like your aide set herself on fire because of you.
Yeah, her aide did that. But it's like
you're like,
but it's like,
and then you said because her husband was gay.
Sure.
You're a fucking scumbag.
And that's just one in like, that's like just 1 in 100, dude. It's like, imagine how many more fake.
Well,
fake
they're congressmen, so it's more than that.
Oh, you're right. They're not Senate, but they're for some reason I was thinking Senate, but that's incorrect. But
yeah.
1 in 1,000, then that's not that much, but just run with that. There's a bunch of guys out there that are probably like that, where they're like they elected by idiots that don't know any better. They're like, this guy says the right things to me that makes my brain to get tickled.
There is 535 members of Congress. Oh, my bad. It's 100 in the U.S. Senate and then 435 in the House of Representatives, which are the congressmen.
So the representatives.
So the representatives. So that's 435. So that was 1 out of 435 that was like,
yeah,
you know.
I'm sure there's more, though.
Oh, there's 100% more. 100%.
In fact, there's a name for them. They're called the Old Guard. But it's like, it's kind of like a fake conservatism, where they're hopping on the conservatism name because it's brand safe. You know, that's the way. That's the way they can guarantee they're gonna get reelected. Is they'll be the big name that's been serving their country for this amount of years, and they're conservative, which means as a conservative you can trust them. And because you're an American,
well, it's on both sides of the aisle.
Oh,
like if whether it's a blue state or a red state or a blue district and a red district, like they do the same thing. I'm good for you because I've been here and I've been around, and I'm good for you and I'm good for you. I'm good for you.
Maybe this is my.
I'm good for you. The other guy's bad.
Maybe this is my partisan bias, but I don't really see leftist politicians abandoning leftist principles. Do you?
Again, politics is a spectrum, and like it depends on where you're at on the left, right?
Right.
Are you more of a Bernie Sanders left, or are you more of like a? You see what I'm saying?
Kind of leftism on the left.
It's like the wrong type of conservatism. It exists.
Yeah, but the reason people get pissed at conservatives in politics isn't because they're the wrong type of conservatism. It's because they're not even being conservative. They're just blatantly supporting left-leaning policies. Like the reason Tony's getting shit isn't because he's the wrong kind of right. It's because he's
the best way that I can represent that is like, think about Thomas Massey. I think that's his name, right?
Sure.
Think about him versus like Ted Cruz. Who do you agree with more?
I don't know who Thomas Massey is, so I'm assuming Ted Cruz.
I might have said that wrong.
Well, I'm not like the best political mind out there, so it's very possible I just don't know this person.
Thomas Massey, yeah, he's like he is like hard against things like porn, and just like he kind of ripped into Trump for some shit because Trump was being not a conservative. Like he's the one that like hard conservative people who are like very conservative, like they go to him as like, this is the guy.
Yeah, so I probably like Tom whatever this guy is, Massey, more than
Ted
you would
Cruz,
because Ted Cruz.
From my opinion on you is like you would like him way more than Ted Cruz, because Ted Cruz will get on there and go, my entire literally had an interview with Tucker Carlson. Yeah, like I'm telling you, right, that's the spectrum that I'm talking about, right?
Oh yeah.
Like Ted Cruz is a shitty conservative compared to like Thomas Massey. Like I'm not gonna say I agree with everything with Thomas Massey, but I know I don't agree with it with much of Ted Cruz.
And the reason people are pissed at people like Ted Cruz isn't because he's the wrong kind of conservative, is because he's actively pushing for leftist ideology. So
well, you say that, but he's not. Comparatively to even lesser members on the left, like he's technically a conservative, in a technicality speaking.
What? Because he pretends to be right wing?
Well, no, because like objectively, comparatively to them, he's right wing. You see, like compared to someone like, I hate using AOC, but like, because AOC is one of the dumb ones, but like AOC or even Ilya Omar, or I don't know, like one of the less offensive.
Oh, less
Well,
offensive.
Mamdani, like anybody compared to Mamdani is probably on the right wing.
Liberal final boss is Mamdani.
Yeah, like you know what I'm saying. Like comparatively to some of them, yeah, he's on the right. But that's the spectrum of politics, right? Being on one side, you don't see it that way because and I'm not saying you're doing this, but I'm saying like it becomes your team versus their team. Yeah,
he's not risky enough to be like exposed as a fake conservative, but I guess you're right in the sense that he doesn't actually like openly support any liberal policies, but it's not like he's going hard on illegal immigration
because he doesn't support abortion, and he doesn't support
he doesn't confront abortion. He doesn't confront gun control activists.
He doesn't support gun control. He doesn't support technically. Now, does he vote for bills that do that? 100% he does.
Which would
because
make him a fake conservative. But I guess you're arguing that from a fake.
Yeah, because I mean, think about this. Think about Mamdani, right? Mamdani was supposed to come in and give a bunch of free shit to all the New Yorkers, and has he done any of that?
You're saying Mamdani's a fake liberal.
Yeah, and by that terms, I mean he hasn't done any of that. Like he's done things where he's raiding the rainy day fund, and he's objectively making it worse for them, but he's not giving them free groceries, and he hasn't given them free bus passes, and he's not giving them free train rides, and he hasn't given them any of that free stuff.
Which, by the way, are none of the actual problems that are threatening New York.
Well, New York's its whole hellhole, right?
The problems that are threatening New York is its astonishingly high crime rate, its astonishingly high drug use rate, and its astonishingly high poverty rate. And none of those things address any of those, but
yeah.
Despite the fact that it's in the heart of one of the most like famous and most successful, the fact that you can have such a successful city and like 80% of the people are living on the streets, that's probably an exaggeration, but you get what I'm saying. It's
not 80%, but it's you have that many homeless.
Amount of homeless people in a city that's doing so well. It's kind of a perfect example of the GDP myth, where everyone says you can base a country's like goodness off its GDP. But then you get like a country like America where our GDP is extremely high, but we have an extremely high amount of poor people.
Yeah.
All having a high GDP means that you have a high amount of extremely people that are extremely good at making a lot of money. Not necessarily everyone's good at making money.
You know, it's why like you gotta you can't really take the average, and the median is a better
right. Because if you have the average between let's say a billionaire and you, then the average would be like $500 million.
the median household income,
you're a $500 millionaire.
The median is the highest median is in DC, which is $109,000, and then the lowest median, which is in Mississippi, is $5,900,000 a year. Like that's the median household income. So like you have a big disparity between like here's Washington D.C. where, man, that's weird. That's weird. This is politician central. Like why do they have the highest median? That's weird. Is that not weird? That's weird.
Look at all these politicians. They have no tax deductible income despite having
But you know, it's that, but like think about someone like Brandon Herrera, right? We both like Brandon Herrera, but Brandon Herrera is a rich guy.
He is.
All politicians are rich guys. They all are.
You have to be. That's how politics works.
You have to be.
You can't be a farmer and be a politician unless you're a rich farmer, which there isn't any.
Unless you're a rich farmer. Well, a rich farmer is someone who owns the farm. They don't farm. They own the farm.
Rich farmer.
Jeremy Clarkson is a rich farmer, but he owned the farm and did other things. He wasn't a farmer. Farming didn't make his money.
Yeah.
You know?
Rich farmers don't exist. You have businessmen
who do farming. Yeah. Bill Gates owns the most farmland in America.
But you would never call Bill Gates a farmer.
But he's not a farmer.
He's a businessman.
No.
He owns a farm, which is a business.
Exactly.
I'm talking about
the farmer, the guy who tills the field, is not going to be
soldiers. These people used to run our country. Now we have guys who spent their entire livelihood studying the things they could say to make you happy.
Yeah, we used to be at a time and a place where there were, like, especially during World War II and after, like, the people who was running the shows during World War II were not fucking, were not fucking
the limp dick bitches.
Regular people. They weren't regular people then, they're not regular people now. We I do feel like Americans have this tendency to like look back and think that politicians were anything less than what they were now. They've always, and I mean always, have been trying to scrape away your rights. That's what power does.
Eisenhower was a general, though. I mean,
yeah,
that's better than anything we've done.
George Bush was a fucking pilot.
That's better than anything we've done, and George Bush wasn't in the finals.
You know,
that's what I'm saying.
Trump's a successful businessman. Like, all politicians are business people. I mean, I forget what old GW, old WB did. Old W.
I don't even know how to fix the career politician problem.
You don't. You can't.
You can't logistically, because you can't put into policy something that would hurt the guys who make policy.
Well, you know, one of them said that if you want it, I think that two things could fix some politics. One, if
no more Browns. That's a joke.
One, and Wilkinson would have an argument against this because, you know, there's probably a good argument against it. But like, as a politician, you should not make more than the district or the state you represent their median income.
Right. But then
whatever the median income of your parish, your state, your district, whatever that median income, that's what you make as a politician.
Well, they don't make that much money already. And then you would say, well, that's because they're scamming the American populace.
Well, because now this puts them on an equal playing field. Like, if they want to make more money in their regular job, they have to bring up and prop up the district they represent.
Exactly.
They represent, not some foreign entity, not something. Like, you're going to be tied directly to what you're supposed to represent.
It would also decentivize people from wanting those positions for money.
Yeah.
Only really, but not really, though, because they would just do the same scummy tactics they do now, where they would, instead using the position to get money, they'd use the position to get influence, so they could make money via their influence.
And now, the other thing that you do on the side of that is, like, any time that there is a deficit larger than, pick a fucking percent, I don't care what it is, it could be fucking 1%, it could be 20%. Well, 20% is really generous, but, like, if there's a larger than, like, 8% deficit, fuck it, none of you, at the end of this session, none of you can ever run again.
Yeah.
You failed. You can't run again. If inflation goes up over 7%, you're done. You can't run again.
Well,
and then somebody's going to come in and be like, well, that would have stopped the greatest generation during World War II. That would have stopped all of those politicians, and they got us through World War II. No, they didn't. FDR didn't bring us out of the fucking Great Depression. He made it worse.
The greatest generation was the worst generation that there was. Not because they did anything bad, because they raised a bunch of narcissists, and then the narcissists raised all the fucking broken people that are here today. We're literally generations upon generations of just people who don't know how the fuck to raise children.
Well, that generation also brought in some of the fucking absolute worst policies ever.
Yeah.
Ever.
I mean, FDR single-handedly changed our government into like a... Like almost like a godlike thing where you have to worship it in order to get more shit.
The man was America's first and only dictator and king, to where he literally looked at the Supreme Court and went, if you don't let me put this unconstitutional bill in, I'm going to pack you and pack it anyway. Exactly. And they got afraid, and they did it. And this entire thing was literally used so they can fucking make a goddamn pyramid scheme in which now the pyramid is now flip-flopped, and the oldest people who are the most, because they had less and less kids, because that's what happens, because people struggle more, so they have less kids, and they get more educated because they're trying to pull themselves up further. They have less kids because now they know that they can't afford them.
Yeah.
Which is the whole why do and people make the argument educated people don't have kids because they're too busy focused on their job. It's like, no, educated people get educated because they're trying to pull themselves to make a better out of themselves, and they're looking around going, I can't do this because of this, and it's a terrible thing.
Yeah. It's a false equivalency. It's like, oh, it's kind of like if you heard the intelligence makes you stupid thing, that's not true. Or not intelligence makes you stupid, intelligence makes you miserable thing. It's not true.
Yeah.
Intelligence doesn't make you miserable. It's called you're just miserable because society is miserable.
Yeah, I will say I do fully believe, and I'm bad at this, but I do believe that like happiness is a choice. Like you wake up and actively choose it because it's the whole fake it till you make it thing. Like,
but happiness isn't also an obtainable and like healthy goal to attain. Like happiness isn't like a tangible thing that you can just achieve all the time.
Oh, yeah, no, I agree with that.
Life's about
Because
yeah.
life is up and downs. It's a roller coaster. It's peaks and valleys. In order for you to be happy, you had to at one point been sad. You had to be, because if you're always happy, you don't know what it's like to be sad. Do you? So do you really know what it's like to be happy?
Happiness isn't the same as being content. It isn't the same thing as living a meaningful life. It isn't the same thing as finding joy. Like happiness, it's a nice dream, but it's like saying I'm gonna be rich forever. Like you're never gonna be rich forever. You're gonna have ups and downs in your finances. Like with you, even with your limited income. Like I'm not saying that to dig at you. I have a limited income too. But even with your income, like let's say you saved up like $6,000. That's the most money you've ever had in your entire life. And then you drop it all in your car. Now you're poor again. If you base your life on your financial worth, you would kill yourself.
Yeah, probably.
But you don't do that.
Yeah, but like, I do think that that's a good point. There is a point where you become the richest that you've ever been, and at one point you're going to fall off, right? You'll be probably the richest you'll ever be when you retire if you've managed your money properly. But the second you retire, that number's going to start going down because you're going to start using that money that you squirreled away to live, because technically you can argue that you save enough money to buy a house, you buy the house, and now technically you don't have as much money anymore, but it changed into equity in your home. You see what I'm saying? And like, it's I do think happiness is like, it's not necessarily a goal, but it's like something that you choose.
It's a nice thing.
Because
but it's like
you get to dictate how you react to things.
Right.
Like you get to choose if you're going to react poorly or not.
It's an unhealthy precedent to tell yourself I'm going to be happy no matter what. Because what if someone dies? You're supposed to be happy about that. What if something bad happens?
Well, I'm not. You're not happy that they died, but you reflect on the good times that you had with them, right?
Yeah, but I would.
You choose to react that way.
True, but I would never be happy.
Obviously, it's still sad.
Died, even if I'm.
Yeah, obviously, it's still sad.
That would be what you would call coping. But the truth of the matter is that there's something tangibly bad happened to you, and it is extremely healthy to feel sad about sad things and bad about bad things. It's less about like it's more about not obsessing about things, not getting caught up in yourself. And it's just as easy to get caught up in your search for happiness than it is to get in your pursuit of sadness.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're not going to be happy all the time. I'm not saying you're going to be happy all the time, but I'm saying that you get to choose how miserable you're willing to be.
What I'm saying is, it's not even healthy to pursue happiness all the time. Like it's not a reasonable like goal to try to obtain is to achieve happiness.
Well, happiness is like a long-term goal. It's not a, like, are you happy overall is the question that you should ask yourself.
I would argue that happiness is the emotion that you feel, whereas content and fulfillment would be the actual goals that you want. Because you gain happiness when you eat a Snickers bar. It doesn't mean you eat 7 Snickers bar in a row so you feel happy all the time.
No, if you had 7 Snickers bar, you would feel like shit.
But contentment would be that no matter what happens, you're in a state where you can close your eyes and feel like you're okay. And that's not necessarily happiness.
Well, but contentment is a state of happiness.
Not necessarily. I
it's
would reckon
by the definition of.
Well, we can get into definitions, but I guarantee to you it's not defined in any definitive manner like that.
Well, contentment is like it's satisfaction, it's happiness. Like that's what contentment
I would argue
is.
that satisfaction isn't the same as happiness.
No, when you're satisfied, you're normally in a state of enjoyment.
I would argue that enjoyment isn't the same as happiness.
What do you mean by that?
Okay, you're watching a horror movie. Something's bad is happening. You're enjoying it, but you're not happy because you're feeling sad about what's happening. Same thing with dramas. Same thing with.
That would be entertained. That wouldn't be enjoyment.
But
you're entertained by what you're watching.
But you're entertained by things that you enjoy.
Because satisfaction is a fulfillment. Like you feel fulfilled. That's what satisfaction is. Entertainment is.
I don't think that.
What do you mean you don't think that?
If you're satisfied.
Satisfaction is like a
So-
pleasure of fulfillment. Like that's what
Yeah.
satisfaction is.
Yeah, but you're not you're not fulfilled by watching a movie. Not in any real
Yes,
sense.
but it would fulfill your.
You're telling me that if you got a chud, the guy who's never had anything in his life, for good or bad reasons, and he watches a movie and suddenly he's like, I'm satisfied, I'm fulfilled.
Yeah, because satisfaction is fulfillment.
No.
When you eat and you become satisfied, it's because your needs have been fulfilled.
I feel like it's an oversimplification of what we're talking about. Like, that's kind of the
This is
that's actually the exact argument I'm talking about, where happiness is different than contentment, is because you could eat you could eat a Snickers bar and feel happy, but if you're not going to eat a Snickers bar and feel content with yourself.
Happiness is the emotion. Contentment is the state of being in that emotion.
That's what I'm saying.
It's like being sad is the emotion. Depression is being in the state of existential sadness.
Exactly.
Like,
so
I'm saying that it's a choice to be happy. Like, it's a choice to look at something in a positive light or a negative light. You can look, again, take the death scenario. Don't get me wrong. You're going to feel sad. There's nothing you can do about being sad, but there is something that you can do in going, okay, that person died, people die, that's life. I am happy that I got to call that person my friend.
But
I'm happy that I got to love that person the way that I felt they should have been loved.
Sure. But I would argue that your posthumous reaction to an event is different than your immediate reaction to an event.
100%, but that's why it's a goal. That's why you're choosing it.
I think I see what you're saying there. But ultimately,
because
I do think it's kind of an unfair kind of goal to say that your goal in life is to pursue happiness at all points, because it's like, I feel like if you do that, you're just going to hurt yourself in the end, because
well, then what should you strive for then?
Contentment. You should strive for a life that makes you feel content with yourself,
which is a state of being happy.
Not necessarily. It's a state of feeling satisfied by your life. Which
satisfaction is a state of happiness.
Okay. If you stub your toe, are you happy?
Well, you wouldn't be satisfied. You wouldn't be content with that.
You can be satisfied with your life after stubbing your toe, but when you stub your toe, you're not happy.
But
there's a difference between.
But you're looking at your life, not over a state of. You're talking about being content or satisfied with your life is different than reaction to being hurt.
Let's bring it somewhere. Yeah, because there's a difference between what you're feeling in the moment and your overall life. That's what I'm saying.
But
is that happiness isn't a derivative of contentness, and contentness.
Yeah, but you could easily change that with the goal is not being satisfied with your life, but being happy with your life.
What I would say is that would be a way more short-term focus. Because there are people that focus on being happy rather than being content, and those are the guys that do drugs and alcohol and chase short-term relationships.
Yeah, but those people aren't happy with their lives. They're happy with.
But they're chasing happiness, because happiness is the short-term emotional response to stimuli versus contentment being a long-term sort of goal-chasing orientation. That's what I'm saying. So the difference, let me give an example. Let's say it's 10 years from now, Alex Bell's happily married with somebody. And let's say you're alone in the house and you're staring off, and let's say you get bored for about 10 minutes. Even though you're content with your life, you're not necessarily happy in that moment. Which by the definition of those two words, that means contentment isn't happiness.
Contentment and happiness is secular. They're defined by themselves, right? Because happy is showing pleasure. It's being content. That's what happy is. Being content or satisfied is fulfillment or happiness. It's a secular word. They're synonyms.
Isn't necessarily pleasurable. Contentment isn't necessarily that short term.
No, contentment is pleasurable. It is happy.
No, it isn't.
It's happiness.
It isn't.
Contentment is being happy with your situation.
Not necessarily. They're not one-to-one words in this regard. That'd be like saying depression is the same as sadness. They're obviously related, and depression can cause sadness, and sadness can cause depression, but they're not. It's like saying squares and rectangles.
Yeah,
they're
but
not necessarily the same thing.
And I'm agreeing with that, but like you're sitting here saying that you shouldn't you shouldn't strive to be happy. Now I agree, you shouldn't strive for short-term goals.
You shouldn't chase happiness. Happiness isn't a good thing to put on the forefront of your mind, because if you chase happiness, you're going to disappoint yourself when life happens. Because life's going to happen whether you want it to or not. It doesn't matter how much you chase happiness. Eventually, you're going to get in a car crash. Eventually, you're going to get dumped. Eventually, you're going to lose your job.
Yeah, but like...
And if your whole mindset...
Like, you're saying chase happiness is like the only thing that makes you happy is jerking off, drinking alcohol, smoking cigarettes, fucking bitches. Like, you're
is happiness.
You're making that... But you're not chasing short-term stimuli. You're chasing what makes you happy.
Well, then you're chasing contentment.
What you want in life. Because they're the same thing.
They're not the same thing. Contentment.
They are the same thing.
Contentment is different than if you ask an old
man. They're defined as each other.
No, if they're not. If you ask
an
old man if he's content with his life or he's happy with his life, he's going to tell you he's content. Because I can guarantee.
But it's the same thing.
No. I can guarantee that an 80-year-old man who's feeling pain in his entire body and is waiting for the sweet relief of death isn't saying that he's happy with his current situation, but he is content with his situation.
But you didn't ask him if he's happy with his situation. You asked him if he was happy with his life.
I said
not a situation.
I said if you ask him what he's feeling, not if he's happy or if he's content. I'm saying if.
Well, in that case, if you asked an old man what he was feeling, he would probably tell you knee and back pain,
which wouldn't be happiness. But if you asked him how he felt about his life, you'd say he's content, because they are two different things.
Well, a regular person would probably say they're happy about their life.
Not necessarily, because happiness isn't the same thing as contentness.
Because this is, again, that's circumstantial. Like, when you put that word out there, are you content with your life? They're going to say yes. Are you happy with your life? They're probably going to say yes. And it all depends on the person. But, like, I do see what you're saying, and I'm not, like, trying to argue. But my opinion, like, whether you're chasing contentment or happiness, you're chasing the same thing. Because, think about this. You're saying the short-term goals. Somebody, like, take any sex addict who, like, all they're chasing is what makes them happy, which is money, sex, and drugs.
I brought that stuff
that makes them happy.
Those are examples of short-term things that make you feel the emotion known as happiness that don't contribute to your contentment, which are.
But it would for somebody like take Top G, fucking whatever his name is, or any of those rich philanthropists. They're gonna say they're content with their life when they're sleeping around, doing drugs.
Alex,
Charlie Sheen is content with his life.
Exactly my point. Those people aren't content with their life. That's why they do drugs to keep up the happiness facade. They're not actually content. That's why they all end up killing themselves or end up on Epstein lists.
That would be a matter of opinion, though. Because
I'd argue it as a fact. If sex and drugs makes you so happy to the point where you're content, you wouldn't be fucking children and doing drugs.
But we're not talking about people fucking children. We're talking about.
But that's what these celebrities do every time. Every time these celebrities try to mask contentment with
that's
goals.
Yeah.
I mean, you can try it. I mean, if you want. But it's like.
But those things don't make me happy. They don't make me content. They don't make me happy.
But those two things aren't the same. And by the way, I looked it up definitionally, and those two words literally have different definitions. Whereas contentment is a stable, long-term, peaceful satisfaction with life, whereas happiness is a fleeting, intense emotion driven by external stimuli or achievements. So,
I'm reading the Oxford definition right now. Contentment, a state of happiness and satisfaction.
And what's the happiness definition?
Happy, a feeling or showing pleasure or contentment. Here's the second definition. Having a sense of confidence in or satisfaction with a person, arrangement, or situation.
Contentment is a stable, long-term state of peaceful satisfaction with your life, whereas happiness is often a fleeting, intense emotion driven by external stimuli or circumstances.
That's, again, I'm not disagreeing with that definition. I don't know where that definition comes from. But they're secular.
I don't know. I think you know what I'm talking about. I think you're falsely equivalating two terms that are vaguely similar to mean the exact same thing.
They're synonyms.
In order to make a point, they're not synonyms.
Being content is being happy.
They're synonyms in the same way where you can use it in the same sentence about like a chocolate bar, but not in the same way if you talk about a life that you lived.
Because content, which is the root word of contentment, is a state of peaceful happiness.
Right. Are you peacefully happy if you're on drugs? You're happy if you're on drugs, but are
You
you
probably are. I mean, depends on what trip
not
you're having,
really.
but you're also probably having a bad trip. That's a possible
typically
thing.
when people get off drug addiction, typically.
Have you taken drugs?
I've drank alcohol, and guess what? When you get off of alcohol, you feel really bad. You don't really feel too happy or content with your life after you get off.
That's after you got off the alcohol, though.
Exactly, which is kind
That's
of my,
the
which is
kind of my point.
Is that if it doesn't make you feel
But-
content with your life, then it's not really pursuing the goals of contentment. Whereas you're
But-
pursuing the goals of happiness, which is short-term.
But there are
fleeting
people
experiences.
that get contentment out of that lifestyle. There are people
that's
that do that.
absolutely copium. The people that chase those lifestyles aren't.
That's your opinion.
Opinion by the fact that all those people usually just die.
Because
Or
okay,
they
do you,
abandon that
let's
lifestyle completely.
let's change it to drugs and go to the Middle East where they actively have sex with little boys. Or is that guy not content with his life?
No.
That's their culture. That's what they do. They don't view that as morally wrong like me and you do.
I would
They're
argue that's
content
not
with that.
contentment, because I think deep in everyone's heart they know right and wrong.
Because that's a liberal fallacy. That's literally the liberal ideology.
No.
Like, I hate to throw that out there, but that's literally the American
that's
ideology. It's not even
That's
liberalism.
Christian ideology is every man knows right and wrong. These people choose
Yes,
to
but
be evil.
well, no. The Bible says that man is evil. Man has sin. The Bible says that men are
Yes.
sinful in nature.
But God says that there's an aspect that every man is born with the knowledge of good and evil.
Because, like, again, I want to believe that everybody in the world shares our views. They don't. People with different cultures
So you're telling
do
me-
not
you're telling me
view.
that they just don't understand that fucking the little boy is wrong or fucking the goat is wrong. There's nothing in their mind that tells them that that's just incorrect.
Yeah. Yeah,
I just
they don't
buy it.
view putting women in burqas is wrong. They don't view that
Well,
beating women is
I don't
wrong.
necessarily-
They don't view.
Listen, I don't necessarily view putting women in burqas as wrong. That's not
Well,
really a huge contention.
They don't view allowing women to choose how they dress as wrong. They don't view that as wrong. They don't view not allowing people freedom as wrong.
Yeah.
They don't view that as wrong. That's not morally wrong to them. They're content with their life over there. Indians shitting in the street, that's just their norm. They don't view it as wrong.
I'd argue that it's not that they don't view it as wrong.
It's socially acceptable, therefore it's not wrong.
That's not how that works. Morality is not defined by society.
Our entire moral system, our entire social system in America is based off Christianity. Would you would you not agree with that?
Yeah, but Christianity isn't based off society.
I agree with that,
which means
but not everybody is a Christian.
Yeah, but definitively, if everything's based off objectivity, then it cannot be changed by subjectivity. That's just
You can't attribute your morals and your values to other cultures. That's not how it works. We fought thousands of years of wars over that. Genghis Khan did not view killing all of those innocent people, killing people, as wrong. He found that was his moral, just right to do so. The Crusades, in which Christians went and killed Muslims and Jews, those people did not view that as wrong.
I don't think that was
You
wrong.
view that as based.
I don't
But
think
now,
that
if you're a Jewish person on the other side, Nazis did not view killing
Well, first of all,
Jews
the
as wrong.
Crusades were retaliatory against the Muslims because the Muslims were actively invading their country. So it's not really just a hate crusade against the Jews and the Muslims. It was it'd be like.
Well, I agree, but like there's
a bunch of Muslims came and invaded America, and we just kind of pushed them out.
Oh, that's weird. That's weird.
I wouldn't really say that would be hateful. In fact, I would say that was justified.
But that's your side of it, whereas the Muslims on the other side viewed as taking us over as the morally correct thing to do.
I would think that deep down they would know that killing a bunch of random people for a difference in religious belief would be morally wrong.
Somebody out there in the world thinks that you're morally wrong for owning guns. Morally. Would argue that morally you're wrong.
But I would argue that that's not based on any objective truth. And that their subjective morality is inferior to my objective reality.
Are you saying their reality is not their reality? And I hate saying that. I hate being like, their reality is different, but it is true. Their reality is different.
What I'm saying is there is objective reality and there is subjective reality. And subjective reality is a false perception of the true reality. Just like there is subjective
But-
justice and objective justice, and one is false and one isn't.
But that person would argue that you're saying their reality is subjective, but they would argue that their reality is objective.
But
they would argue
but
that.
I'm not basing objective reality on my opinion. I'm basing my objective reality on objective truth, which in terms
Where's that objective truth coming from?
in terms of morality, it would be Christianity. In terms of reality, it would be reality. Like you can prove that 1 + 1 is objectively true. You can prove that DNA.
We're not talking about math.
Well, that's just an example, Alex. But you can prove that DNA matches to someone's body. You can prove that someone has a fingerprint that matches to someone's finger. That's objective reality.
Yes, and I'm agreeing with you on that. But what I'm saying,
someone perceives that reality as different. If you can prove that it's objectively true, then that person's incorrect. It doesn't matter if.
But where are you proving that from? Is my argument. Like, where are you proving that from? You're proving it with the Bible and Christianity, which I'm agreeing with. I think that is the objective truth. But what I'm saying here is somebody that lives in a Muslim world and grows up in a Muslim world, that's their objective reality. They have objectively grown up in that world, and that's where their moral codes come from.
Look at nations that have Christian cultures versus nations that don't have Christian cultures, and look which ones do better.
I'm not going to argue which one's better or not. I'm arguing that those people believe that they're right.
Look at which cultures value freedom. Look at which cultures value salvation and forgiveness. And morally just have good behavior in general.
If that were true, there wouldn't be people who are oppressed by those religions and those ideologies who agree with it.
Which ideologies?
We can throw in the Muslim one. We were talking about this because people in the Middle East do not have the same values as we do and never will unless they convert, which they're not, or unless we convert to this. But it doesn't happen.
And they're worse off for it.
Are they?
Yeah.
Dubai's a Muslim country. Or a Muslim city. Is it worse off?
I would say.
Than we are?
Any country that doesn't value freedom is worse off.
It's a matter of opinion.
Well, no. Here's the thing: is that Dubai is rich because it has rich people in it. It doesn't mean that it has moral people. It doesn't mean that the people at the bottom level are doing fine. It's the same fallacy as like New York. Technically, New York's in the green. New York's doing good. If you only look at how much rich people are making money there, which is the irony, because the left says that they're all for like the lower class, even though they prop up the rich every chance they can. But
yeah, but like I'm saying, I'm not trying to say that like what you think is objectively or incorrect. I'm just saying in the views and the world of being in there. Listen, if you were born into a Muslim world, if your family was Muslim, you would be a Muslim.
Absolutely not. I would reject it eventually.
Yes, you would.
Nope.
Because you wouldn't be you.
Objective truth. Alex, there's a reason why Muslims reject Islam for Christianity. It happens all the time.
There's Christians that reject Christianity for Muslims.
Those people are disregarding objective truth then. And I would argue that the rates at which people reject Christianity are far lower than the fact that you have entire Muslim gangs dissolving to join Christianity. The fact that you have Jewish gangs resolving. Like, there's a reason why Christianity is the world religion, why it's the most devout religion in the entire world. It's not Muslim.
It's not the most devout religion in the world. I hate to tell you that.
It is.
There are far more false Christians than there are false Muslims. I hate to tell you that.
Yeah, but
there are Christians in this world who don't believe it to a T, and they lie about it, and they use it.
False Muslims out of it. Remove all the false Jews. How many Jews say they're Jews and they don't believe anything the Torah or the Talmud says? How many?
A lot of them that's ethnically Jewish. That's not really Judaism as a religion. That's ethnically Jewish.
They say they're religiously Jewish though, and like,
which again is false. But like,
and how many?
Let me put it this way.
Really Muslims. I mean, I can find 5 Muslims right now that say they're Muslim that are false Muslims on YouTube right now, based on law.
You're gonna find fake. You're gonna find fake people all over the internet. But the difference, what I'm gonna say here, is like, who is willing to put on a suicide vest to die for their God, who they fully believe, whether it's true or not, they fully believe, which I don't believe it's true, but they fully believe that that is their God, and that's how they're gonna see him. Is by taking out a bunch of Christians.
But that's not based on objective truth. That's a subversion of the truth that they've believed in. That's my argument.
Which, it's hard to argue your objective truth, but I'm saying that person fully believes it, and they're going to look at you, and they're going to look at you and say the exact same thing to you.
Except look at my culture that honors freedom, to almost to a fault, but honors freedom. And whose
But
religion?
but freedom isn't necessarily like
Freedom is
I'm not
the
like
most
they believe
important-
they're free. They do believe they're free.
But they're
Nobody,
but that's
everybody in the
thing.
world
You
believes
can
they're
believe
free.
You can believe you're a crackerjack leprechaun, but the truth of the matter is, it
Europeans believe they're free. Canadians think they're free. Belgians think they're free. They all think they're
You
free.
could say to me, this is just the trans debate. You can tell me that you're a woman, and you can get everyone saying that you're a woman, but the truth is you're not.
It doesn't mean you're a woman. I mean,
It
I'm
doesn't
not
mean you're
disagreeing
not.
with you,
So
but like,
Britain can get in
you're.
Britain can get in here and say, well, we're actually more free than America, and they can say that all they want. They can cry it, they can believe it all they want, but at the end of the day, 1 + 1 = 2, not 3, and that would be my argument for objective truth.
But that's their worldview. That's their objective
Doesn't matter.
worldview.
It doesn't matter. It's subjective.
Because you're
versus
not
objective.
because you're subjectively taking your worldview and applying it to other people who don't have this worldview. You are.
Maybe, but I'm just saying as objective, because if you look, there's one religion that actually that dates back all the way to where all the Abrahamic religions start off, that stayed the track the entire time. There's no deviations in plot. There's no deviations in truth. There's one religion that goes all the way back.
Catholicism, that didn't deviate.
Yeah, it did. It deviated.
The Scofield Bible didn't deviate.
The Scofield Bible did deviate, but you're talking about cults now.
That's
which aren't fundamental
but-
Christianity.
So Catholicism, that's been entitled Catholicism the whole time, which has been the longest sect of Christianity.
It's false.
That one's a cult. That one's false now.
By definition, it's heresy.
When did that one become false?
When they abandoned the teachings of Christ to chase money, which is what the Protestant Revolution was about, by the way. That's why we have Protestants
Yes,
today.
but
Would you argue that the Protestant Revolution was faulty, and that they should have stayed?
I'm not arguing that. I'm
Because
saying
the
that you
reason-
just sat there and said that Christianity has been the same the entire time it's existed, and it hasn't.
Didn't say that. I'm saying there's
American Christianity isn't what Christianity was 1,000 years ago. Not even close.
Probably true. I mean, we got closer to it with Protestantism, because Protestantism was a return to form. But the reason, and by the way, you can look up what Martin Luther said about the Catholics at the time. He said they were heretics, that they were.
He
false
had
believers.
99 fucking problems with them.
Martin
Yes.
Luther said they were
You don't-
heretics. So yeah,
Yes.
I do think Catholics are false believers.
But Martin Luther had his own sect of Christianity that wasn't Protestantism, it was Lutheranism.
Yeah, because he didn't fundamentally disagree with Catholicism as a whole, because Catholicism doesn't mean what it means now. Catholicism just means like a blanket term for that type of religion, whereas Catholicism in the biblical context just means the church. So yeah, you're not going to have Luther saying that the church is wrong, right?
But my point, and I'm not trying to argue that you're wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying that there are people who, even in Christianity, there are Catholics who believe that theirs is the objective truth and you're wrong.
But what I'm saying is that it doesn't matter what I believe or what they believe. What I'm saying that there is an observable, definitive, objective truth. And it doesn't matter if that I believe that it exists. It matters that it does exist. Like, it's possible I'm wrong, that my subjective opinion is incorrect, but ultimately there is one objective truth. And I'm saying, I'm staking my bets on the one that has all the facts pointing towards it. Not the one that thinks their prophet got raped by 30 dudes in the desert to like retain their masculinity. Not the one that says you should kill children because it's cool. The one that says, hey, you should...
Again, I completely agree with you that those are both objectively wrong. I completely agree with that.
Yeah. And
All I'm saying is there's somebody, not even somebody, there's millions of people who think that yours is wrong. And again,
Let them do that.
they're willing to kill themselves over it. Like, that's the difference. I'm
that's
not,
just the thing.
you can sit here
You're
and say it's
arguing-
objective, but
you're
it's
arguing subjectivity over objectivity. And
because it's not objective.
it is objective. Do you believe that
Your
there's-
life view changes.
I'm not saying my worldview.
Depending on where you're at.
Alex, I'm
You're
not-
arguing sociology here, where you're like, there's one answer across the board.
There is. But the definition, definition of truth. And I'm not saying my definition of truth is correct, because that's inherently incorrect. Like, just the fact that I'm saying mine puts a modifier on the word truth. If I say my truth, that disqualifies truth
Yes.
as being truth. I'm not
Yes.
saying that my truth is truth. I'm saying that there is a coherent, singular, definitive truth.
All while saying that you have the objective truth.
No, not saying that. I'm saying
You have said that.
No, I'm not. I'm saying that if you look at which societies try to follow truth. There are certain societies that do better than others. That's my opinion.
The ones that are headed by every single rich person in the world, and pretty much every politician is owned by a singular nation and a singular ethnicity, ethnic group.
Let's look at that actually. Do you actually know the percentage of billionaires to millionaires to normal people with each religion ran nation? Not even religious ran nation, religious majority nation.
Well, a lot of the majority nations are Christian nations. That's like the
Jewish majority nations have, I think, they have like 40%.
Well, but
like 40%.
You're taking the nations as a whole, and not the people who are the billionaires.
40% of their wealth is owned by billionaires, and like 30% of their wealth is owned by millionaires, and like the rest is owned by normal people. And then in Islam, it's like 60% is owned by billionaires, 20% is owned by millionaires, and the rest is normal people. And then Christianity, it's like 10% is owned by billionaires, which would argue that there's a little bias in which religion might or may not be actually believing in the things that they're believing.
There's also like a big disparity between the number of those members of those countries and religions. So if you did it by per capita, what
it
would
probably
it be?
was done by per capita. Do you think any study these days are done without per capita?
Yes.
I'll find you the video if you're really that
100%.
interested.
But like all I'm saying is that yes, there is an objective truth, and like 100% I'm agreeing with you on all that.
Right.
But like you take somebody who's across the world, they think that you're wrong and they're willing to die for it, and they don't give a fuck about you, and they have the same opinion that you do. You're gonna say it doesn't matter. They're gonna say it doesn't matter. There's there is you on the other side of the world.
If you say
there's
1
somebody
plus 1
exactly
equals
like
1,
you.
If you say 1 plus 1 equals 1, and
We're not arguing math.
Austin says 1 plus 2 equals 1.
We're arguing ideologies. It's not math. It's
I
ideologies.
think I got that wrong, but you're both wrong, and I'm right. You know what I'm saying?
We're arguing ideologies, and again, I'm not arguing for those
But
people.
I'm
just saying.
It's synchronous. It's the idea that subjective. That technically you're arguing that there's no objective truth.
But it's not subjective. Their objective reality, the reality they exist in objectively every single day, is that.
But it's not.
There's no outside influence. There's no Christian influence. There's no Jewish influence. There's none of that influence.
Everything's outside influence. The definition of having influence is that it's from the outside.
If you were raised in a Jewish household, you would probably be Jewish.
Until I rejected it because it's not the truth.
You today would, but would you ever get that chance to reject it?
Christ says that there's a chance for everybody. That's literally in the Bible. Even if I lived my entire life without believing in Christ and I died,
okay, all right. What about the indigenous tribe? I forget their fucking name on their island.
Every man will know. Every man will
that
have
tribe.
chance.
That tribe that's never had any outside influence on it. Do they get their chance?
Yes.
Yes.
Even if they die and go to heaven, and God says, "Hey, I'm the Son of Man. You can go to heaven if you believe in me," and they say yes, that's it.
Yes.
They did it. They won. They lived. They lived. They got their chance. The Bible even says
when they die.
The Bible.
I'm talking here on Earth.
It doesn't matter, dude. Like that's the thing. It's like it doesn't matter what the subjective opinion is. If there's an ultimate truth, there's an ultimate truth. And I'm not saying that like subjectively. I'm saying there is an ultimate truth, definitively. There is an objective reality that we can observe.
And again, I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm just saying that person on the other side of the earth is never going to get that objectivity in their life.
Well, I mean,
in their life, they're never going to get that. In their life, they're never going to get that.
I mean, you can say the life thing, but I don't know how it works. You know, I'm not God.
Nobody does.
I can't say. But
the truth is the reason that we have
man has their chance.
The reason that choosing in God and believing in God is so important is because we have free will. Because if there wasn't free will and they were right and there's predetermination, what is the fucking point?
I'm not arguing for predetermination, at least not in that extent. But there is objective truth. And I do think, and Alex, I think this is the part that I need to hammer down. I think objective truth is like a beacon. People hone in on it. That's what I was trying to say earlier, where there's people that are rejecting atheism, they're rejecting Islam, they're rejecting Judaism to follow Christianity. It's why Christianity is one of the most popular religions on the earth. It's not because it's a craze. And you say there's a bunch of false Christians out there, But there's false
100%.
There's false everything out there.
The mega churches, which have some of the highest numbers of people,
But here's the thing about mega
is
churches.
100% false Christians.
Yeah, sure. But
And people believe it.
Here's the thing about
by and
Here's
large.
the thing about mega churches, is that what's determinate about a false Christian is a Christian that doesn't believe in Jesus. That's all it is.
Yes, but you just argued that Catholicism is
false
not real Christianity, is false Christianity, but
Heresy.
that's one of the largest sects of Christianity. So are all of those people not Christians?
Not necessarily.
They're all fake?
Well, you're generalizing a group of people. I'm saying the tenets of Catholicism are heresy. Not even on their own foundational
But
doctrines.
you just generalized all the people saying that they're leaving in mass. They're not leaving in mass, but there's a bunch of people like they're going to the beacon of Christianity, which I agree with.
Sure.
But which one are they choosing? And are those people false Christians because they decide Catholicism is their Christ, or they use Methodism, or they use whatever sect that they want to use?
Maybe. And both things can be true at once. You can be a false Christian and still believe in Jesus Christ. There's a reason it's called a path to Christ. It's not all black and white. There's people that live their entire lives believing in like legit that they can speak in tongues and shit, and then the one day they just wake up and they're like, okay, that was all just fake. But it's like,
and there's also people on the flip side of that like someone like Victoria is a great example of that, where grows up in a Christian household and then rejects the idea of it because of whatever reason she has.
Objective truth. And sadly, that's the case. I mean, we've even been told that in the Bible that there's going to be people that reject objective truth because they'd rather live in darkness. But the point I'm trying to make is that there is an objective reality, and I think that it's made in a way that people can see that it is real. So you have people that would rather be blinded by their own ambition, by their own subjective reality, than submit to the actual objective reality, is what I'm saying. So yeah, it does make sense that Muslims believe 100% in what they believe, because they're really just believing in themselves. It does make sense that Jews believe in the things that they're saying, because they're believing in themselves. And I
agree with all that, but I'm simply saying their objective reality, the reality that they live in,
it's false. It's a false reality. It's
is
a pseudo-reality. And
that's their objective reality.
I'm saying that my worldview functions in a system where people don't agree with objective reality. So it doesn't matter that they don't agree with what is real, because they've convinced.
But that's their entire lives. Like that's like I'm agreeing that like there is the objective truth, and this is the only way to pass into heaven. That's the only way you're going to make it into the afterlife. I'm agreeing with all that. But I'm saying their objective life.
Alex, let's reframe this.
Is not your objective life.
There are people that live their entire lives thinking the Earth was flat. That's a subjective opinion of reality.
That's made up by the CIA. Nobody really believes that. The flat Earth theory, the flat Earth theory was 100% put out by the CIA, and it's not like the people who believe in it are CIA actors, and you're not going to change my mind on it.
I'm not even saying
to make conspiracy theory look bad.
I'm not even saying modern day. I'm talking about like historically.
Yeah. They didn't know any better.
Historically, there was
and nobody even thought about it.
Historically there was a people with a false perception of reality. They believed it 100% in their heart that was real. And yet objective truth exists despite it.
And like I'm saying, like again, you're saying objective truth, and the objective truth of their life is that they're Muslim, they believe they're Muslim, they're going to kill you because you're not, because that is objective.
That would be the definition of subjective, because it's their own subjective perception of reality. That's not objective.
So is religion an opinion now? Because you just changed it to an opinion.
Religion? Yeah, it's 100% an opinion. You never heard the phrase "all religions are fake, but Christianity is real"?
Yeah, that's a atheist dogma. Is all that is. That's an atheist fucking opinion.
That's 100% Christianity.
That all religions are fake. That's atheism.
Except for Christianity, that's atheism. Except for Christianity.
Oh well, when you throw in the except of Christianity, that's all.
He said that.
Yeah,
I didn't hear it.
Yeah, okay.
You must cut out for me.
It's because the tenets of religion aren't necessarily aren't exactly admirable. Religion isn't exactly something that is universally good. You can see 100 times over religions practice things that are horrible. I mean, We can talk about Islam. We can talk about
Again,
we can talk about.
I'm not sitting here saying that one religion or another is the objective truth, even though I personally believe that 100% it's Christianity. I agree with everything that you say, that it's the only one that allows freedom. It's the only one that says every man is equal. It's the only one where the only way going.
Kill people en masse.
Yes, I 100% agree with that. It tells you to defend yourself. It tells you to do this. Again, agreeing with all of that. I'm just saying that there's an objective reality that people live in which their world, it's Islam, it's Judaism, it's Buddhism.
Listen, Alex, you're doing this sissy liberal thing where everyone has their own.
It's not the fucking sissy liberal thing. You're sitting here telling me that everybody has the same moral compass as you, but they choose not to believe it.
I didn't say that.
You 100% said that.
I'm saying that
you said they know it in their heart of hearts. That is a quote from you, that they know it in their heart of hearts that it's wrong. They don't know that. They don't know that.
There is objective truth. There is objective reality. We all live with our own subjective realities, but we are all called to a actual objective reality, which means deep inside your heart that when you murder somebody, you know that it's wrong, even if you don't know why it's wrong, because you have actual divinity in your heart.
I fundamentally not that it's wrong. I disagree that everybody on Earth knows that murder's wrong. I fundamentally no. That is a fundamental that is not true. There are people out there that believe that murdering the right people is completely and morally, objectively correct.
But Alex, they didn't get there. They didn't get to that point saying that murder is right or that murder isn't wrong. They got to that point knowing that murder is wrong and ignoring that fact. You can see that with modern society right now. You can go on Reddit right now and see a bunch of retards saying that everyone.
Okay, let me ask this. Do you agree with the death? Do you agree with the death penalty or not? Do you think it's morally correct to kill a murderer? Do you think that's objectively correct?
No.
And morally correct? No?
Morally, I don't give a fuck. I don't think it's... Well, this is a weird...
See?
No. This is a weird question because I don't trust the government. That has nothing to do with morals. Morally, yeah, you should be able to kill murderers.
Okay, this guy fucking murdered a guy. It's on camera. We know it. You were there. You saw it. You know he killed that guy. Do you kill that guy?
Do I personally, as a citizen, kill him, or does the government kill him?
No. Is it justice to kill that guy? Whether a government does it or where it's done right then and there.
It's different based on who does it. Because if I do it,
how is it different?
Because if I do it, it's revenge, and that's a sin. If the government does it, that's the government entity doing it.
No. You're not killing him because he killed someone you loved. You don't care who he killed. You watched him kill somebody.
Doesn't matter.
Do you kill him because he's a danger to you? He's a danger to society. It's not you.
An eye for an eye is not.
Say it's the government. Say it's the government. Is it morally correct for the government to take that guy and kill him? To get him to cull him from society? Is that morally correct?
Morally correct?
Because you sound like you're split on it. You sound like if it's this situation, it's subjective and it changes.
No.
How do I make this not subjective? Let me ask that.
How do you make this not subjective? The objective reality is that nations have their own autonomy. Now, if you're asking what's moral...
Time out! What? Time out!
What?
You're now saying that nations have an objective reality, but there's a nation that doesn't believe in your objective reality, and you say that's subjective.
You're throwing out the word objective reality as if it has multiple meanings.
You just threw it out there as that you said nations, as if there's different.
I don't think I said objective reality actually once in that entire thing. I'm saying biblically, nations have their own autonomy. In fact, Christians are supposed to submit to their nations, even if the nations aren't necessarily pro-Christian or exclusively Christian. We're supposed to submit to our nation. So if our nation says that the death penalty is okay, and that doesn't fundamentally disregard any Christian philosophy, then yes, it would be morally correct to go along with the capital punishment, unless there was a Christian doctrine that especially said. Unless that there's Christian doctrine that is, I did not say that they have objective reality, though. That's not what I said.
Pull up your stream.
I didn't say objective reality in terms of nation. I said they have their own autonomy, which is different. Autonomy just means they have the ability to make their own decisions. Because a nation doesn't have the same responsibilities as a people in the terms that the people...
To get him to call him for society. Is that morally correct? Because you sound like you're split on it. You sound like if it's this situation, it's subjective and it changes. make this not subjective? Let me ask that. You fucking did say objective reality of nations.
I didn't hear it.
It's on your fucking stream.
I didn't hear
I
it.
literally just found it. What is this marker? About a minute and a half ago?
Well, DM it to me.
Like,
Because even if I didn't say it, it's not what I meant.
But okay,
Because
fine.
Because that doesn't
But
flesh with my philosophy at all. Is that the truth of it, that is there's one universal objective reality that individuals can't modify, not even nations. And the reason I was specifying
your direct quote is the objective reality is nations have autonomy.
In fact, that I don't even think that disregards what I'm saying. By the way, objective reality is that objective reality.
But here's my point on how to use that. Here's my point on that. If it's an objective reality that nations have autonomy, then nations get to dictate the moral code of its citizens.
Not necessarily.
Or vice versa. The citizens have an objective reality of autonomy to dictate the morality of their nation.
Maybe that one's more, but not the objective. They would have a subjective reality to dictate their own morality. See, anytime
morality is subjective.
It is not. Anytime you add own or personal or your, it becomes subjective. It's not objective anymore.
That's all of people. This is a sociology argument where you change one little thing and now it doesn't work anymore. Now it's different. But the theology, the ideology that you ascribe to is your objective reality. And I'm not saying that's not the correct, moral, most correct, the one and only true religion. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that there is people who ascribe to theirs as that exact same thing on their side, 100%, and think the exact same thing about you.
Okay, well, I'm not saying
I'm
not saying that my side is objectively true. That's not my argument. I'm saying that in the universe there exists one objective truth and that we all have subjective opinions on it. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that I'm objectively right. My subjective opinion is that objective truth draws in people to the truth, which is what I believe about Christianity. That is my subjective opinion. Which is why I think all the moral framework of almost every single society frames itself around Christianity. Yeah.
Not all of them. Not even.
Every single one of them is Abrahamic.
There's pretty much all of the Middle East and all of Africa that is not all of Africa, but a good chunk of Africa that is not based on Christianity.
Except Ethiopia adopted Christianity before England did.
Yep.
Yes, one.
So.
Of an entire sect of tribalistic people.
Islam is an Abrahamic religion.
And it is Abrahamic religion. In fact, Islam is a derivative of Judaism and Christianity itself.
But they're not even close to the same. Don't sit here and try to argue they're the same. Abrahamic, sure, but they're not even the same.
I didn't actually say that, but it
is an Abrahamic religion, though.
In fact, you can even argue that Islam is a Christianic religion because in its own text it says you have to believe in the Injil, which is basically the New Testament, which is why.
Yeah, but their God took a wife of an 8-year-old.
Their God isn't our God.
Their God
isn't our. Yeah, no.
I'm agreeing with that.
God doesn't actually.
No, it's more evidence that their religion is false because their religion says that you have to worship another religion that is contradictory to their own. It's what they call the Islamic dilemma, but
they don't see that.
Well,
they don't see that.
But that's what I'm saying.
That's their reality.
And
even though it's in their fucking book.
That's my point, though, is that their subjective reality spits in the face of even just the basic logical analysis of their religion. But even though they can trick themselves into believing that what they believe is objective reality, that even their opinion that they believe in objective reality is their own, that is still a subjective opinion. Would be my argument. Is that it's objective?
But your opinions are based upon your reality, and I hate to say your reality, but it's the reality in which you live in.
Sure, my reality, but
your reality being the experiences that you have, the people you've come in contact with, your entire world experience is where you get your opinions.
My subjective reality, yes, but my subjective reality, all those things, all those beautiful things you just said, are not objective reality, even if I think they're right. That's my point. is that even though I have all these subjective experiences, none of them are my objective reality. Because
reality in and of itself is subjective. Because your worldview, your reality, it changes. If you were born a girl, your entire reality is different.
I don't see how that changes the fact that there is an objective reality, which is my argument.
The objective reality is that you're a woman, sure. The objective reality is you live in America. The objective reality is that you're Christian. The objective reality is this and that and the other. But the objective reality is that guy is a Muslim, and that guy is a man, and that guy is... It's objective. I agree with that.
The reality is that there's right and wrong. The objective reality is that murder is wrong.
Depends on your moral code.
Not necessarily.
Which you draw from your religion.
Yes.
Yes.
Which objectively...
Yes, you said it yourself. There are people that believe that murdering babies because they're not their ethnic group is what they believe is morally correct.
My argument to that was that it's not that they believe...
And you don't.
And listen, it's not that they believe that murder is right or that murder isn't wrong. It's because their personal attributions, or that's the wrong word, but their personal ambitions have basically fooled them into thinking that it's okay, that it's excusable. In the same way that you do something that you know isn't right, but you keep doing it because it's good for you. That's not following
their holy text. Their entire moral framework says it's okay.
Because their entire holy text and framework is an excuse, so they don't have to listen to the objective truth.
Which again, I'm saying they could throw that right back at you and say that to you. And they would say the same thing.
In the Bible does it say Muhammad's going to come about? I'm waiting for that. By the way, it doesn't. But in Islam, it says that Jesus Christ was the prophet, the Son of God. And that you have to worship the Injil and the Torah the same way you do the Quran. But Muslims don't do that, because if they did that, it would be contradictory.
But again, morality is
not subjective.
In my opinion, is subjective. Because there are people who think it's morally just and right.
But it doesn't matter what they think. That's subjective. That's not objective.
But that's their moral code.
But that's subjective. That's not objective. By definition, that's subjective.
Because also Christianity, again, you're gonna harp on this one, but does say in there you should turn the other cheek and you should forgive your abusers and you should forgive the people who persecute you.
Sure.
You should forgive those people.
What does that have to do with anything?
If I fucking smack the shit out of you, would you forgive me? Right then and there?
Well, there's a difference between being meek and being defenseless. If I think you're an actual harm to me, then I'm biblically justified to attack you back. But there's a difference.
Okay, but you try to attack me back, I beat the ever-living fuck out of you.
So what?
Almost to death. And then I walk away. Do you forgive me?
Yes.
100%.
Yeah,
you would.
I wouldn't hold a grudge against
you. I don't think you would.
I wouldn't. Maybe I'd pursue legal action, but that's not the same thing.
That's taking revenge upon somebody.
It's not.
It is.
No, there's a difference.
You're looking to harm me legally.
That's not at all. There's a difference between exacting physical revenge and getting something back that was taken from you. If someone steals,
what was taken from you? I didn't steal anything. I beat the fuck out of you.
My health. You beat me up. You battered me. But if you went over to my house,
I gave you a black eye. Do you still press charges?
Yeah. If you did something wrong. Like, you're acting like Christians aren't allowed to pursue legal pursuits. Like, there's nothing... You realize...
I'm just testing your moral code.
You realize that legalism was created by the Bible and Judaism, right? They created the court system.
Yes.
So,
in this country. Not in other ones.
In fucking 2000 BC, they created the courts.
Yes, but we're talking about modern America. We're talking about the modern objective world.
The office for the ancient prophets were literally called the judges because they would determine shit like this. But so no,
I'm not saying it's not based upon anything.
I don't think that Christians have a fundamental right to let people abuse them without any legal recourse.
I don't either.
It has nothing to do with forgiving people to get what you deserve out of them when they commit wrong against you. It would be revenge if I went and killed you, or if I went and exacted justice within my own power. But if I seek and submit to my country to do that, there's nothing wrong with that. In the same way, if I seeked and submitted to my God,
what if your country had Islamic law or
Sharia law?
Whatever the fuck it's called, Sharia law. What if it had Sharia law and that person beat the fuck? Would you use that one to get your? Is that okay? To use those laws against that person?
If it was just, yeah.
And then again, what if in their laws, in the country that you live in, which follows Sharia law, and again, I believe that they believe that you're Christian and they want to kill you for it, and they killed you. Is that justified on their part?
They don't believe that. They believe that infidels are second-class citizens, and they're fine as long as they pay a tax. They kind of work like the ATF.
Like,
you're allowed to be illegal as long as you pay extra money.
Is it morally correct to take somebody's hand when they steal?
To cut them off?
To cut it off, yeah. Is that morally correct?
Well, the Bible doesn't say it isn't, so it's up to the countries.
That would be a moral. That would be a moral argument, though. Is it okay?
Well, morally, there's nothing. Morally, there's nothing that say it isn't wrong. Let me think about that. So,
you see what I'm saying? Like,
no, you're not making a point here. What I'm saying is that objectively, in the Old Testament, an eye for an eye was a valid punishment. So if you stole something, it would be justified to cut off their hand. But in the New Testament, it says personally you're not allowed to do that. But am I personally?
So wait.
But am I personally doing that, or is that the government doing that? Because if the government's doing it, it's fine.
Somebody steals from you. And again, with the same beat-up thing, now you want to press charges against that person. Well, pressing charges against that person gets their hand cut off. That's morally okay?
Yeah. It's the government doing it. I'm submitting to my government.
So, because you submit to your government, whatever your government dictates is morally correct or the correct justified punishment.
Not at all.
Which punishments are based on morality and based on the severity of the thing they did.
Not necessarily.
Well, how not?
Okay, let's get a perfect example of that. So, how do you justify a 20 year imprisonment for having an incorrect firearm attachment? How is that morally more wrong than
how is that morally more wrong?
In the street?
From the liberal ideologies, you were going to take that thing that you got and you were going to use it to kill people.
It's no different than
you were going to use it to kill people.
Maybe an inch shorter barrel. Literally.
But it's not about that. It's about what our government, which you said we have to abide by, said.
You said that the government makes decisions on moral decisions, and I'm challenging that, saying that that's completely bullshit. That the government.
Somebody believes that's morally correct. Somebody out there believes that is morally correct. Somebody does, 100%.
But that's a subjective.
There's
opinion.
people. You see, this argument's getting secular because you said you have to submit to the laws of your government, which I said are based upon morals.
Biblically, unless your country, what's the word I'm looking for, crosses the actual text, what you're supposed to do in the Bible, unless they cross that, then you're supposed to submit to your government. Jesus Christ himself said that. He said, when he was asked about taxes, he said, give to Caesar what is Caesar's. Because the Bible doesn't say you shouldn't pay your taxes. The Bible doesn't say you should pay your taxes. It's neutral in the matter. It's kind of like the Constitution in that manner. Funny enough, that you don't automatically assume something's wrong or not wrong. There's room to interpretation. And if the government says that something's there that isn't in the Bible, then you submit to your government. Because you're supposed to respect your government the same way that a servant respects his household.
There it is. The $200 tax stamp or whatever it is not in the Bible.
Alex.
It's not in the Bible.
Alex, if they said I had to pay a $200 tax stamp, I would, because I respect my government. That's not the question here. You brought up the fact that all laws are determined by moral imperatives. And I said that the $20,000 or the 20-year imprisonment for like the incorrect barrel length or a certain type of stock is unreasonable and is not based on morality.
That's your opinion.
Sure, but it's not.
That's your opinion.
It's not in any way founded on objective reality.
You think it's morally wrong for someone to want to charge you that much for that small minor crime? You would argue it's a small minor crime, but other people would argue that it's morally not a small minor crime because you're planning on concealing that firearm to harm somebody.
Now you're conflating universal moralism with individual opinions, which aren't the same. If I have a difference in opinion on what my favorite football player is, it doesn't mean that I think that morally that football player is worse than the other guys. You know what I'm saying?
What we consider wrong criminally is based on morals.
Maybe on a fundamental level, but not entirely. So why
fundamentally is entirely?
No. That's not at all what that means. Fundamental does not mean entirely. It means fundamental.
Fundamentally is the building blocks. Your house is based on a foundation. Are you saying that the whole house is not entirely on a foundation?
Would you say the whole house is the foundation?
No, but it's
That's my
fundamentally
point.
on a foundation, which is the foundation of society.
The foundation isn't everything.
Our morals.
The foundation isn't
Our morals
everything
are
by
the
definition.
fundamental foundation of our society.
Not our whole
Across
society,
the
though.
world.
Not our whole society.
Yes.
Nope.
Not the whole world. That's what he means.
Not the whole world, but your country
Yeah, but
was set up
you
by
didn't-
the
you did
foundation
not-
of
you did not-
morals of those
you
people
did
of
not
that
say-
time, which that
You
changes.
did not say that the foundations are set up the wholeness of the country. You said the foundations is everything, and that's what I disagreed with. But that's not important. If that's not what you meant, we can move on.
That's to me, our entire justice system is foundationally found upon morals.
Sure.
That's how we've got
But that
our
doesn't- that-
entire.
But Alex, that doesn't
system.
mean that every single decision from the foundation reflects that. If you have a mission statement from the start, it doesn't mean that every decision you make after the mission statement is true to the mission statement.
I mean, sure, but the reason that things get passed, you could argue, are like, oh, well, they only pass that because they're greedy. But like the punishments are normally because a reasonable person
would that greed be considered moral? Under the
I think it depends on who you are.
Under the all countries make decisions on moral basis argument. Does that mean that greedy decisions by politicians, that's actually morality after all?
That's their morality. They view it as right.
But all morality is subjective, so obviously that's their morality. So they're moral doing that. No, obviously not. We all see that as wrong because objective reality says that there is a certain thing that is
But we
moral.
don't all see that as wrong. We don't all see that as wrong.
They don't. The law, in this example, the lawmaker doesn't see taxing somebody 50%
as wrong,
morally incorrect.
Exactly.
Everybody else
there's
does.
people who
They do
think
not.
that we should tax the rich more because they have more money,
Exactly.
Which doesn't
and they
make any
and they
sense.
view that as morally right.
Would you conflate that with actual morality, though, or would you conflate that on a personal preference that they would want? Because I do think there's a difference between those two things. If I want a ham sandwich, I don't think it's moral that I want a ham sandwich. I just think that's my imperative.
My argument is they want that and they're able to justify it morally.
But is that moral? But justifying something morally doesn't mean that it's moral.
But that's
something that is moral to you is not moral to me.
That's been my entire
the
argument
we're having.
And by the way,
that's been my entire argument.
And I didn't disagree with that at any point. I literally prefaced this by saying that we all have subjective views on reality. Even my own view is subjective. My views aren't based in any kind of objectiveness. In terms
Again,
of the
I hate to argue that there is your reality and there is my reality, but it's 100% true that there is your reality and my reality.
I'm not arguing against that. My argument was that the moment you put your in it, it doesn't become objective. So by definition, our experiences are subjective by nature.
Because I don't view reality as objective unless you can scope out and go objectively, this country is like this and this person is like this. Like objectively, you are man. That's an objective reality. But your morals are not objective.
So is murder objectively wrong?
It depends. It depends. It depends.
Sane person, yes.
What is the morals?
But it depends on the context of the murder because I can sit here and argue Austin kills Jeremiah and now our government kills Austin. They murder Austin because Austin murdered Jeremiah. That murder is.
That wouldn't be murder.
What would it be?
Killing and murder is different. If you're a soldier, you're not murdering people, you're killing people.
Depending on context.
Depending on the context, sure.
I mean,
murder is usually connotated as an unjustified. That's why in the Bible doesn't say you shall not kill. It says you shall not murder. It's because murder and killing. God tells the people of Israel to kill all the time. Killing isn't the problem. It's murdering. There are justified killings.
But murder is unlawful killing.
Exactly.
That's all murder is.
So is unlawful murder moral? Objectively.
Unlawful murder.
Sure. Is it objective? Legally. Or
objectively,
not legally,
yeah, okay.
Morally.
Yeah. Unlawful premeditated killing of another human being is morally wrong.
How do you make that objective argument if there isn't an objective truth?
Ed Gein, or a psychopath, wouldn't see that as wrong.
Well, he would be objectively wrong, correct? Because we have
In his reality, or in his mind, or mine?
No, objectively not. Not in his mind, not in yours.
Not in his mind.
Objectively.
But the fact that you use his infers that it's his perspective and not objective reality. See, anytime you put...
You're arguing the same thing, you just can't see it.
No, I know. I started this argument by saying that everyone believes in a subjective reality. I know what the argument is.
So, objectively, murdering 10 people randomly is morally incorrect. Subjectively, the murderer
thinks that
doesn't
it's good.
see it that way.
Yeah.
Does not see it that way or does not understand it.
Right.
What he did is objectively incorrect.
What Alex is arguing...
But he doesn't see that.
Or what at least what I understand is that there is no objective truth in the eyes of that party. Because he has a different objective truth. I'm arguing that that's a confusion of terms. Because I'm not saying that person doesn't have his own beliefs. I'm saying that's what would fall under subjective reality.
Which this all started because you were saying one looking at their life as a whole and saying I'm contented with my life, and one looking at their life and going I'm happy with my life are two different things.
I think contentness and happiness are different things. Yes.
They are.
See.
They are.
But
content is a neutral. Content is
contempt
and usually long term.
Yep.
Whereas happiness is short term.
The Oxford definition of contempt and happiness.
The Oxford definition doesn't even have the N word in it. You think I believe it?
Yeah.
That's your fucking opinion.
Correct.
This is a fucking book that that people use.
I thought that was funny. I thought that was a good one.
Look up the definition of both words. They have contentment is the qualitative state of being content. You look up the definition of content.
Pretending that you don't know what connotation and denotation are.
Oh shit! Did not want to open that.
Contempt is to be happy or satisfied.
Yeah. Do you know what
content?
Do you know the difference between connotation and denotation?
Contentment is a state of that.
Do you know the difference between connotation and denotation?
Go on, explain it. Go on.
I actually forget which one's which, but I think that connotation is the more subjective understanding of the word, whereas the denotation is the literal definition of it, meaning that words don't necessarily abide strictly to their literal definitions, but instead can infer context onto them by the context.
Connotation is an idea or a feeling that a word invokes in addition to its literal or primary meaning.
I feel like I said that. Maybe I paraphrased it, but
yes.
I think that's what I said.
But you're adding a connotation to the word.
I'm adding a connotation to
I'm saying the definition of the word.
Yeah.
You're adding a connotation. You're saying that contentment is different from happiness, even though to be content is to be happy.
Because it's a common connotation. It's a known connotation that isn't really necessarily reflected by the definition of the word.
That's you ascribing an idea or a feeling to that word.
Not me. Multiple people. It's a fucking psychological term. I mean, you can talk to any.
So is that objective or subjective?
I don't know. How would I?
Because clearly it's subjective. Because me and you have two different opinions
upon that. It's clearly subjective, but I don't know if it's objective truth or not. I have no way of knowing that.
It's because.
Damn it! Every time I close my
again,
door,
I think you would use the two words in different. You wouldn't go, man, I'm contempt today. Like you could use contempt today, but you're probably just going to say I'm happy.
Alex, that's what I'm saying.
I believe
it clearly can be used synonymously with happiness.
You can use them interchangeably.
But Alex, you know what
you actually can.
You know what I mean.
Contempt is a satisfied contempt
or happy.
Content.
Austin,
they're the same. They're the same fucking word. They're the same fucking word.
They are synonyms, but they do have different connotative contexts. That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
And I think everyone in this room knows that. You know.
If you say I'm happy, you mean you're overwhelmingly positive. If you say you're content,
which is contempt, because contempt is happiness. Satisfaction is happiness.
It's more.
It's all happiness. It always has been.
It's more neutral.
You're doing this like autistic legalism, where it doesn't need to apply. Like we all know that they're synonyms, but what I'm saying is
they're synonyms. But
there's a well understood.
What does synonym mean? What does it mean? What does synonym mean?
That is a third grade word.
Explain connotation and denotation.
Yes, retard. What does it fucking mean? You just said that they're synonyms. What does that define that for me? Go ahead.
A synonym is two different words that can have the same meaning.
Strictly the same
Can
definition.
be-
Ta-da!
Strictly the same definition,
Can-
not the same connotation. If you say the N-word and say black, those are technically the same definition, but they're not the same connotation, are they?
Connotation is the idea or the feeling that a word invokes an additional meaning to its
I think that's
literal meaning.
That's exactly what I said.
Yep.
So
An idea or a feeling that is subjective. Ideas and feelings are subjective.
we're not,
There's
Alex,
no truth in ideas
I
or feelings.
I know it might be confusing, but we're not
It's
talking
not
about
confusing.
objectivity anymore. We passed that.
We're off this now. So no.
No.
Content.
You said that content and happiness are not the same thing. Despite them being synonyms, despite
on a contextual basis, yes, they're not the same thing in the instance that we're using them currently right now. And you know what, Alex?
okay,
You know what, Alex?
sure,
Alex,
but shit
hold
and
up,
shit
one
is not the
second.
same thing.
1 second.
Shit and shit is not the same
That's
thing.
the literal same word. There's no different connotations to them.
No,
because they're
no.
the same
Yeah, there
exact
is.
word.
You're the shit, and you're shit. Two different words, based on
They're
connotation.
the same word.
He got a point.
No, they're not. No, they're not. They're not the same word.
Okay, let's say he has a point.
There's a different
what difference
connotation.
does it make? You're basically just making my argument. now.
One's positive, one's positive,
basically
one's
just
negative.
Are they? But are they? Are they not the same word?
You're basically just making my argument now. Like you realize.
You see what
So
I'm
hold
saying?
on, hold on,
You realize
hold
you
on,
just
See what I'm saying?
checkmated
You
yourself.
see what I'm saying? No, checkmate at you.
No, because now that you
Alex.
no. Now
Because
that, now
because
that,
I'm using the same
No,
word
no,
in
no,
two
no,
different
no, 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 no,
contexts.
no,
It's
no.
not connotation.
and
Context.
By admitting that, you say that those things can happen, which means even though those two words that we used previously
They're the same
are
word.
The same word
So
they
shit and
have
shit is
different
not the same word. Is that? Are you saying shit and shit are not the same word?
Sure.
You're arguing against yourself.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Are you
Even know,
are
he
you
doesn't-
saying
he
these?
doesn't even know he's
Are you
arguing
saying
against
that these? Are you saying that these two? So you agree that shit and shit
You're
are not the same
literally
word?
saying the same thing
You were
we're
literally-
saying.
So is happiness and connotation, are those the same word now, or do we agree that those are
Content.
also the same word?
Okay, Alex, I'll say it this time. They are synonyms. They have the same literal definition, but they do not have
Yes.
the same context.
If I say them in the same sentence, it's the same context. It's the same context.
No, not
If I say I'm
necessarily.
happy with my life
No.
and I'm content with my life,
you
it's
say-
the same
if you say-
context,
if you say
dude. It
that-
is the same
No.
context.
If you say
I didn't change a single word in the sentence. It's the same context
Yes,
the
but
whole
con-
way through.
But the word itself applies context. That's what connotation means.
Because you get a different feeling from the word.
Because
It's
there's
different.
a community-wide understanding of what that word means in comparison to what
There's not.
happiness means. There is. That's why we're talking about it.
No.
That's why Austin
That's
knew
why
about
you don't
it
ever
instantly.
hear somebody say they're content.
Unless they mean that they're content. Like it has a.
You always hear them say they're happy or they're satisfied. You never hear
What
them
if I
say
said
they're
I'm content? You would understand exactly what I'm saying.
I would
you would know
understand
that I'm
you're
happy.
You're satisfied on a base level.
If you said you're
'Cause that's
And
what that
satis-
means.
and being satisfied is what?
On a base level means it's good enough.
Mhm.
Content is it. It's good enough for me to be satisfied with
See,
it.
Austin's actually downplaying what I was saying about contentness. Contentness is like an overall like peacefulness with your life, usually long term.
Its literal
Content
definition
is
to
the
be
state of
satisfied.
happiness.
Is
Is
to
the
be
state of
satisfied.
happiness. Is to be happy. Is to be in the state of happiness.
Maybe definitively.
That's
but
content.
Not in the context that
throw
we're
his
using
legs,
it.
punch
And
holes
by the way,
in it.
Alex, if you know the proper word for what we're describing, you could just say what that word is instead of playing this game.
Playing what game?
The fucking legalism. Let's pull out the definitions and say the definitions 8 times in a row. Like we get the point.
Because it's the same word. It's a secular definition. It's a word defined as this word, which is defined as this word. It literally goes into a circle
help
to
me
say
out here.
that this word is this word is this word is this word.
Well, help me out here. What word would be better than contentness to describe an overlong peacefulness with a life in comparison to short-term chasing of
I'm
stimulus?
a simple man. You can simply just say I'm happy with my life.
So you could
I'm
say-
satisfied with my life. I'm content with my life. They're all the same thing.
Yes, but when somebody says they're content, it's more negative than happy. It's further
No,
left
definitely
than
not.
it is
See,
right.
Austin's actually
No.
arguing a whole different thing than I am. That's crazy.
No.
I know.
I think
Trust me,
I think that is I think that is like a connotation that you subscribe to contentment, but when I hear that word, I'm thinking you're satisfied
Not-
with your life. You're
Not
happy
to
with
be
your life.
confused with contempt with an M.
Yeah.
With an M, it's overwhelmingly
Content
negative.
and contempt, not P, but contentment is the same word.
See,
It's the same word with mint on the end of it.
Reddit agrees with me, but I don't know if that's a boon.
Oh.
I don't know if that's a boon or a negative.
You just lose this argument if you're agreeing with fucking liberalism, Reddit. You just argued earlier that Reddit is full of liberals.
It is true.
You're such a liberal
but
tonight,
what-
dude.
but-
You're such a
The
liberal
internet
tonight.
is.
But
Hold up, the internet.
The internet is not. The internet is not liberals. If you believe that, you're a fucking idiot.
but what about
Scroll through Facebook.
what about
Twitter.
therapy.org? Therapy.org, which sounds like a scam website. It says that. Too.
Brother, all I see on Facebook is fucking right-leaning posts.
Well, that's because you probably follow right-wing groups.
That's my family, yes. Like, that's all I see on Facebook.
my
So
family.
it's your Facebook.
Like I
Your Facebook is not the same.
I get
Is
it.
all I'm saying.
Are we bringing back the subject of objective thing?
No, no. My reality is
We're
Facebook
done.
is full of old people who don't know what's going
I
on.
was gonna eat tonight. I was gonna eat and sleep tonight.
You're not doing either tonight.
Nope. Apparently not.
Nope.
I don't even know if this is Halo 3 anymore. I don't know why your fucking stream's a lie.
Well, I didn't.
This is episode 1 of unnecessariness. Is what this
I got
is.
I got so into the debate, I forgot we were even streaming.
So
Yeah.
are we still winning, Alex?
I don't know.
We'll find out.
I haven't gotten an email saying we are losing.
What are y'all-
Alex never
Okay.
loses.
What are y'all winning?
Yeah,
I
we're
might
still
be
winning it
buying
for
a
604. He's buying a fucking retarded ass gun. It's retarded.
Oh, what gun are you buying?
An Automag 2.
An Automag 2.
It's a 22
It's a
Magnum.
22 Magnum pistol.
It's
That
fucking.
sounds
They make like.
awesome.
It's awesome. Don't get me wrong. It's awesome.
It's fantastic.
There was a PP19 that was being auctioned off for like $400.
No, Jeremiah, we had this talk. You shouldn't buy guns because how are you going to move out of your parents' house?
Oh, yeah.
Like, is that you're going to need that $1,000? You're going to
Awesome.
really need it.
You're fucked now, Austin. You bought that
I don't-
gun, now you're never gonna move out.
Yeah. Oh my God, you're
Yeah,
never
I
going
bought
to
a
be
car
able.
too.
God, God forbid you do anything that makes you slightly happy. How forbid you be content with your life? How dare you be satisfied? How
Here
dare
he
you?
goes.
Here he goes again.
Here he uses all that word again.
It's they fucking
It's,
weird.
it's funny how me and Austin disagree with each other, but we still disagree with you more.
I'm the bad guy. I've always been the bad guy. I'll never be the good guy in my life. I will always
I've been
be.
overwhelmingly neutral here.
You're like America, specifically with the content thing. You're like America, and which Austin? Do you want to be Nazi Germany or should I be Italy? Which one?
You want to be? What a great choice! You didn't go with Japan. You didn't go with
No, the
fucking
two fun
Nazi
ones.
Germany
The two fun
or
ones.
Italy.
What's the-
No, Italy sucks.
Italy's the worst one.
Yeah, but
It's
Italy-
objectively the worst one.
Italy
It is-
sucks. Italy sucks so much that you can make fun of it.
I think that's Jeremiah
Italy-
saying he wants to be Italy. You just take out
Italy,
the
hold on.
I'm
Italy
Nazi
was
Germany,
so
let's be
bad
real.
at war in the 40s. It took
I
took
know.
the Germans a year to bail them out.
No, I know.
Operation Barbarossa was delayed a year because of Italy. How are you that bad at war?
But
You have the oldest firearm company on the
a
planet.
lot of this, I'm gonna be honest with Jeremiah. A lot of this was I like playing devil's advocate.
No, I
I
know.
like doing the whole
I
other
know.
side thing. Again, I do agree with you. There is an objective reality. That's
I know.
a fact.
You know what, Alex?
There is a subjectiveness. I do think reality, as by and large a whole, has a subjectiveness to it
Yeah.
because your reality changes depending on where you're at.
Sure, but my argument is that doesn't change objective reality. It's just you have a subjective lens that you view life through.
To me, objective reality kind of has less to do with one's religion or theology than it does anything. Objective reality to me is more like the sky is blue, you're a male, you're a female,
Right.
Donald Trump's the president.
Concrete stuff.
You know,
I get that, but it's like
yeah, that's like concrete stuff that you can root in, like, and don't get me wrong, I think you can do that with religion. You can point to
that's
things.
that's what I was trying to say with like morality is I do think there is a drive for people to inherently believe things are true.
I fully believe that all morality is based off religion. Like, that's where we get our morals from, is the Bible. As America, that's where we got our morals and that's where our entire legal system and justice comes from.
Oh yeah.
100%. But across the world, their entire legal system and their justice comes from
My argument was that
Sharia law.
it's deeper than that, and that Sharia law is a rejection of truth. But it's whatever.
Yeah. I think that's
we don't have to
a
hash it out again.
theological. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna hash it. I'm just saying, like, I think that's a theological
In the same way
argument
in
and
the same way
not
that a
an
kid-
objective
In
argument.
the same way that a kid knows it's wrong when they do something bad, but they continue to do it because they know it makes them feel good.
Yeah,
But
and like the whole, those three words, they're the same thing. You're not gonna change, but they're the same thing.
no, you're Correct.
Obviously, you would use them in different context. Like they're the same thing.
It's like ball and
you could.
It's like ball and sphere, dude. It's like they're the
Yeah.
same definition, but you're not gonna say I held my spheres up.
It's the Jimmy Neutron thing. Like, oh, do you want some sodium chloride? Or whatever he says is like, you mean salt, jackass. Like, just call it salt.
The funny thing is that it's not even the right kind of salt because there's iodine in it. There's all sorts of shit in that. So, Jimmy Neutron's wrong in that clip. It's iodized salt. It's not sodium chloride.
No. It's 99% sodium chloride with an addition of iodine with anti-caking agents.
Which means it's not sodium chloride.
Yeah, but like, I mean, that's... Shut the fuck up. Okay. Next you're going to tell me because water has like other particulates in it that it's not water.
Not necessarily.
Shut the fuck up.
If you're talking about the chemical
it's water.
known as water, then that would not be true. But if you're talking about the mass of a liquid that would be water, then you'd be right. But
I have a glass of H2O or a bottle of H2O. We all know it's water.
True, but are you talking about the mass of liquid that is water or the chemical compound that is water? Because I do think those are two different things contextually.
Yes, I will agree with you. There's other stuff in the water.
If you say the ocean's made of water, or you're technically on a chemical level, you'd be right.
Well,
there's water in the ocean, but on a
water is one part of the ocean.
But on a larger scale,
I'm talking. If I asked you to pass me the sodium chloride, you wouldn't go, well, we don't have that. We have sodium chloride with iodide. We have iodized sodium chloride.
The reason I think that joke works is because it's not a response to, hey, can you pass the salt? It's a response to, oh, you mean sodium chloride? You respond with the iodine thing, and it works because it's like calling out the call out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're one-upping their nerdiness is what you're doing.
Exactly.
You looked at him and went, hey, jackass, it's not actually that. It's iodized sodium chloride. Do you want your iodized sodium chloride? As a fucking smug asshole is what you're doing.
Exactly.
But every regular motherfucker is looking at the both of you like, shut the fuck
fuck are you two talking about?
Same thing with the water thing. No one gives a fuck about what we're talking about. It's water.
No. Like, you knew what I was talking about. They're the same thing.
Now you know how I
So
feel.
is water wet?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Yeah,
If you say no...
Water's wet.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, because
that's
you...
the first time we agree. That's the first time I've ever agreed with anyone on that. Like, no...
Water is fucking wet.
Because, here's...
Shut the
Okay,
fuck up.
how
People
can
are
something that
How
isn't
can it have a
something
wedding
make
of-
something something?
Exactly.
Is the sun hot? It's the same argument.
The definition of being wet is having water cling to it. You know what clings to water almost better than anything else?
Fucking water.
Water.
Like that's their main counter argument is that water technically isn't wet
So-
because
okay.
the substance having water is what makes it wet, but water is surrounded by water,
Yeah.
so it's wet.
A singular, like,
A molecule of water wouldn't be wet.
molecule of water wouldn't be wet, sure. But water as itself is wet.
So an argument I had years ago with this was so what about liquid metals that don't have a wetting effect, like gallium or like liquid mercury?
Exactly.
They don't
aren't
have a
wet.
wetting
They
effect.
aren't wet. They just kind of, it's weird. They kind of just exist in a liquid form until they're not liquid.
Until gallium cools
Well,
down to below room
technically-
temperature, or mercury heats back
Again,
up,
to bring
or
up
cools down to
the
whatever.
definition of words, because I think definitions matter in life. Wet is covered or saturated with water or another liquid.
Yeah, but I just don't feel
So
that from
technically-
other liquids.
Gallium.
I just don't feel that from other liquids. You know what I'm saying?
You don't. They don't get you moist. They don't get you moist.
Well, all the ones that do that aren't water have
They ain't
water
soaking in
them.
yellow panties.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like,
So then that's the other argument.
Well,
Liquid
gallium.
Gallium doesn't have water in it.
therefore not wet. But that
Well,
doesn't- not
okay.
wet, but that doesn't-
Therefore, not wet. Sure, but
How did we get?
it's
how did
not.
we make a new
No, no.
argument?
I don't
Time
know.
out. Time
I
out.
started
Time
it
out.
somehow.
Time out. But is gallium liquid at room temperature?
That's
Yes,
crazy.
gallium will melt in your hand.
But that's not room temperature. That's above room temperature.
Its melting point
This
is
fucking guy.
room temperature. Is
Room temperature is
the temperature of
the
the
ambient-
room. I get it.
is the temperature of the room, sure, but it's anywhere between 68 to 76 degrees Fahrenheit.
gallium's melting point is 77 degrees Fahrenheit, roughly.
Gallium has low melting point is 85 degrees Fahrenheit.
Okay. So yeah.
So no,
Go outside
at
all
room
day.
temperature, gallium is not
Put it in
a
your
liquid.
car, it'll
Again.
melt.
That's not room temperature
You hold it in your hand, it melts because you're
because your body
Your
temp
body
is
temp.
90. Yeah,
94.
you're not room temperature.
You're not room temperature, kid. You're not that guy.
So no, I don't
you knew
think
what I meant.
something. Yeah, no, I know what you mean, but I don't think that
And how is this
gallium
How is this relevant to
can.
me? Is gallium wet?
I'm getting to my point here
Okay,
because
okay.
it's not a liquid at room temperature. If I throw molten metal on you, you're not gonna say that you're wet.
No, you're
You're
gonna
not.
say, "Fuck, I have."
I'm
You're gonna scream because that shit's hot.
Yeah, you're gonna scream because you
Gallium can't saturate you with a liquid. I guess technically it could, because it would be, but you're
It's a
because you're
liquid.
90.
Well, it
But it
wouldn't-
doesn't have
You-
a wetting
it wouldn't-
effect
it wouldn't
because it
saturate
doesn't
you 'cause
stick.
It's denser than your skin, right? That's
Yeah,
how-
it
that's how
doesn't
it's supposed to
saturate
work.
because it would just like because it would just
it
you
doesn't
could dump
stick.
your hand. Yeah, you dump your hand over and it falls off. So no, it can't saturate you.
Exactly,
So
because
no,
it's-
gallium
it's
is
more
not wet.
dense. The reason water saturates you is because it's denser, or it's less dense.
Less dense. That's why ice floats.
Maybe.
Ice is less dense than water. Now you know.
Now, why is that?
That's why
Is it
fish
because
don't
air-
die.
Is it because the air gets caught in it?
It's got more air. It's got more oxygen.
The because ice, the particles arrange themselves in a.
But that doesn't happen with
they're
any
more-
other element or compound.
Because
No.
the
They
particles.
arrange the individual particles arrange themselves in sort of way that has a gap, whereas in water they're constantly like flowing and hitting past each
They're
other.
bouncing
It's
off
like
each
a
other,
natural-
whereas
it's-
ice.
It's like a
Mhm.
natural grain error.
Yep.
Yeah,
Interesting.
it just makes it less dense because it like smooths it out. Like take a cube of
Like a boat. They made
what's-
a boat out of a cube.
like tungsten. Is tungsten the heavy one? I think.
Yes, tungsten is
Like
heavy.
take tungsten and put it in a small cube. Now take the same weight of tungsten and lay it flat. That flatness will, because of surface tension, but it will, because of it's arranged differently. It's
Yeah.
You can get.
also
You can do that on the molecular level. I guess that's what
Yeah.
we're talking about.
Yes.
yeah, but also in more of like just in terms of physics and life wouldn't exist if ice was heavier than water, because the fish would die.
Yeah, because all the ice would just sink to the bottom.
Because the ice would sink to the bottom, and that would create that there would be less and less water, and as it froze, eventually it would all be ice, and then there would be no fish.
Based.
Well, it's
Yeah.
cooler at the bottom because of less sunlight, so the ice would just build up on top of itself until there was no water left.
Exactly, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it would freeze at the top because
But-
the air chill is colder, then it drops, and then the ice would be at the bottom, and then it would like melt, but eventually it would just be all ice.
Going back to what you said earlier, if you take a tungsten insert, two of our tungsten carbide inserts, in a bucket of water, you just drop the one in, drop it flat.
Which one floats?
It's going to sink. It's going to sink very rapidly. But if you take the same insert, freeze it in a 2x2 cube of ice, or 2x2 cube of water, but freeze it directly in the middle and drop it in, it's going to float.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
What a fucking.
Okay.
Hey, wait. You don't want to hit that. You don't want to hit that little button
yeah.
before you do anything else.
I didn't say it, did I?
No.
Okay, good. I generally don't
What's
know.
that?
100% he was
I
on the
know.
phone to Victoria because I saw that she was on her phone, that he was on the phone with her. He saw me say, yeah, for sure, and jumped in here. I'm gonna, as soon as I don't even know if we'll get done here, I'll probably call that bitch, be like, you wanna play Raid or not?
Shit, I'll
He's
play
gonna
Raid
say
or Not.
no.
Dude, I'm so fucked.
I'm probably gonna say no, because it is 12.
Coward.
Like, it's always fun
You kept me up so
debating
long.
with you.
You kept me up so long I'm no longer drunk. That's crazy.
It's fun
Hell yeah, dude.
debating
I
with
did
him. It's not fun debating with Bryce, because Bryce just gets mad and leaves.
Yeah. Like, again, I
You
like playing
challenge
devil's
Bryce and he
advocate.
just leaves.
I'm arguing some of that
No.
not because I like fully believe it, but because it's for argument's sake.
Yeah.
That's all it
He
is.
just likes fucking around. And I like it. 'cause
Well, I like pushing boundaries. I like seeing
I like
let's
arguing.
test where
Let's see how
your
far
morals
he'll
lie.
go.
Let's see like what
Oh my
when
God.
is the cutoff?
Were
It's
we-
like the horse thing.
Were we really arguing for 3 fucking hours straight?
Yeah.
What are you guys talking about?
Been arguing.
I got this, Jacob. Is the word content and happiness
God
are those
damn
the
it.
same?
Those are not the same words.
Those are not.
Fuck you.
What's the definition of contentment? To be in a state of what?
Huh?
Contentment. If you're content, what are you? Are you happy?
You can be.
What? Okay, if you're not happy, what are you with content? Are you fulfilled?
You can be
What's fulfillment?
satisfied.
What is
but he says
satisfaction?
Satisfaction is happiness, which is autistic.
I mean,
It is.
to some people, but that's the thing. I think if Alex believes his satisfaction is him being happy, then he is right.
Okay. Then if being satisfied is not happy, what is it?
It depends on what
Pleased?
context you're using happiness, because happiness could be any number of things.
What is okay? Pleased. What do you feel when you're pleased?
That's the thing, is these words all mean the same thing definitively.
Yeah, they all mean the same thing.
They have different contexts.
You can use them almost interchangeably.
If you give me a fucking
Almost.
if you give me an omelet,
I think pleased is the only one you can't really choose. You
if
can't
give
really
me an
use
omelet and I
interchangeable.
say Alex really pleased me there, everyone's gonna look at me and be like, "What the fuck?"
I made you happy.
If I say it made me content,
Okay.
Austin's gonna look at me like, "Oh,
I
this
made
guy
you
fucking
happy."
hates him."
Well, that's because Austin. I don't know why
Austin's
you
autistic.
contempt
I
as
don't-
being like a neutral state of
Yeah, I
life.
don't
Like
know,
that was
yeah.
weird. I was like,
But
I kind of get it.
It's
I kind of get it.
It's more neutral
To
than
me,
it is.
content has more of a
positive.
long-term kind of like more goal-driven like feel versus happiness
Yeah.
just being kind of short-term.
I agree with that because like if you're happy is like an emotional state. Content
Okay,
is
I bring
something
up this one.
is like
if I say
you're
that
content.
It's more like a point of view.
if I say
Yeah.
I'm happy with my life or I'm content with my life, are those two different?
I would say yeah.
I would say yes. I think content gives
I'm
off a
saying my life
vibe
as
of
a whole.
like. Yeah, but I think if you say I'm content with my life, you're like I'm okay with my life as is now. I think that in that context, the connotation is the same, but the word you're using changes the actual Like, if I say I'm happy with my life, I'm telling that person I like my life. I'm happy with it. If I tell a person I'm content with my life, is like I don't want to change anything because I'm okay with the way it is.
See, now I'm actually kind of, when you phrased it like that, maybe it's your sleepy voice, so I'm kind of seeing what Austin meant.
It's more neutral than it is positive.
But I still
I
still
think you
stand by
like.
what
I'm
I
not
said.
saying that I'm not saying that anybody here is wrong. I'm not saying that.
I think content
I think-
adds a more mature.
Yes,
understanding
I completely
of what reality is.
agree with that. But if you say any of those, I know that you have a positive view of your life, and like to me, you can pretty much use them interchangeably. Obviously,
Well, I was gonna say, based off what Jeremiah just said, yeah, content. If someone said I'm content with my life, I would see that as like a neutral, or either slightly negative or slightly positive, right?
See,
like kind of
content
like
to me is
center left,
always
center right,
positive.
center.
Depending on the
I guess
context
the
of
way
the
I view
sentence.
it is I don't view it as like I don't view it as like a at the time emotion. I view it more like a if you're doing an over under of your entire life and you're like I was content. That hits me more than I was happy. Cuz I don't know, happiness just feels a bit more shallow I guess in that context, but maybe I'm fucking insane. My insane brain.
No, everybody's entitled to like how they view the words and like what. Obviously, if we read a sentence, we're all gonna have different like takeaways from
Bring
it.
the objectivity debate back. No, I'm kidding.
Well, yeah, and I think again that's where context comes in because the way you interpret the word content and happy can be different.
Sure. I just think they're all the same word.
I was gonna eat chicken nuggets tonight too. I'm so sad.
I don't think they're the same word. I think they can be used in similar contexts.
Yeah. Just because words have the same definition don't mean that they're
The same, yeah.
identical in every way.
My entire point is that
see
those
balls
two
here.
words you use
She grabbed the
use the other word in their definition. So happy, the definition is to be in content or satisfied. Content is to be in a state
but that's just circular.
of happiness.
That's just circular.
That's all. That's all I'm saying is that it's just circular. Like you can use them interchangeably.
But that doesn't necessarily mean that they're all actually identical to
The
each other.
connotation at which you read them is different,
Like it's kind of like
your feeling towards a word.
It's kind of like primary colors. Eventually, you run out of ways to describe things. So eventually, red just becomes red.
No, it's maroon red. It's not red.
No, I'm not debating fucking RGB with you. You almost got me.
I almost got it right back in. I almost got it right back in. But like that's again, obviously
engagement baiting in real life.
Engagement, literally in real life, dude. I'd be great at
TikTok live stream.
So wait, Alex. So I might have a different like there's because there's other words I think it's the same thing, right? Like fear and anxiety. Or like
I would agree that those are different. Like I think being afraid and being anxious are two different things. Now I do think that excitement and anxiety is the same feeling, but you respond differently to it. Does that make sense?
I
It's
don't
the same
that.
chemical. It's the same chemical like thing. The difference is the what you're.
Well, if anything, that's a really
ascribing it
a
to.
really nuanced way to describe what we felt about happiness and.
Yeah.
I would agree. Anticipation and anxiety,
but instead of interpreting words, you're interpreting chemical
Or
reactions. based on
or anticipation and excitement. Like those are both high energy. Like if you're excited and anticipated, those mean the same thing, but in the context you use it in, it's different.
Yeah, but like the feeling is the same, whether you're anxious or
that's what I was
excited,
trying
it's
to
the
get
same
at with
feeling.
fear and anxiety. Is like the words are similar enough to be used interchangeably, but the context you use them in changes their meaning.
The only closest one that I could like think of would be the ball spear is a good one, but like sadness and the state of being sad.
I'm gonna make ball sphere my new bio.
Okay.
And I wouldn't call it depression, but like you could use like
melancholy.
Melancholy would be a good one to be like I feel sad or I'm feeling just a little melancholy. Melancholy. Because miserable is extreme. It despair and miserable I think are the same thing. Well,
they can be,
but not often.
I think that builds upon Jeremiah's idea of like one being temporary, or short term, and the other kind of like weather and climate, where they mean the same thing, but one is like more geared
to despair, like both very kind of like long.
No, I mean like your debate about sadness and like melancholy.
Yeah.
One's temporary, the other's.
I literally use.
Well, melancholy is like a state of sadness.
I literally use sadness and depression as an example as to like an analogous thing to happiness and contentment.
Yeah.
They're literally the other side of the coin.
But Alex wasn't happy.
Alright, but I'm going to bed. Just one moment. You guys have fun debating.
You got ready or not?
I don't know, jerk each other off or something.
We have
we got meth heads to kill.
Life is short. Life is short. Jerk your friends off in the basement.
We have another 3 hours to debate.
Life is short. Jerk your friends off in the basement.
I have been up since 6 o'clock this morning.
Same.
Y'all suck my nuts.
I was up since
You know what your
5.
problem is? You're not drinking.
I was up since 5.
I've been drinking since 11 o'clock.
Alex, the problem with me drinking is that'll put me to sleep, dumbass.
It wires me right
I'm
up.
inebriated almost 100% of the time. Get your shit together.
I was drunk when we started arguing. Now I'm sober.
4 hours ago.
He was drunk when he started. Never mind.
You should have heard us playing Halo.
No, don't. No. I shouldn't have.
It was a.
It was a shit show. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, because y'all were probably the most inebriated when y'all started that.
No, I wasn't. I was.
I was pretty blasted.
Oh, so that means he was fucking shit up and being a regular menace.
I was playing okay.
A little bit.
It was.
He was doing alright. He was doing great. His driving was hilarious. Let me tell you.
Yeah, well, at least he wasn't being gay. I guess none of the attractive ones were here, so he wasn't being gay with them.
Damn.
You guys think Jeremiah's gay is crazy.
He does get gay when he's drunk.
Just because I did that thing with that guy.
In that alleyway.
Yeah, man. Things happen.
Hey, Alex,
when you're
hey, Alex, you're off next Friday.
I I'll probably call.
You're
it
off next
Thursday.
Friday.
Why?
You're off next Friday. You want to go to the range?
Yeah, I get paid next week.
If I have my new
Sure.
gun when I come.
He's gonna say,
Yeah.
I have a new gun too. So
Austin's off on Friday always.
Alex is gonna say
Yay.
he can't go. He's saving money, and then,
Oh,
and then go to
yeah,
the
no, let me-
Saturday with a new gun.
With a new gun? Yeah. Jeremiah, your coworker's right. I'm a fucking piece of shit, and you should just not hang out with me. And that girl who doesn't have
so
friends
funny.
is exactly right.
I should take
Also, I
advice
think
from-
that's why she
Wait.
doesn't have friends.
what's happening here?
Oh,
Oh yeah, hold up.
You know that? Okay,
You want me to explain it, or you?
I'll explain my context. I'll start with my side of the story, and then you can tell your side of the story. So, Jeremiah texted me Thursday, do you want to go to the bar? And I was like, no, I have work tomorrow, plus I probably should save money because I have to spend $4,000 on a motor. And he's like, okay, cool, that's it. You know, casual,
Valid excuse.
right? And then I sent a picture of, we were at Don's, and I sent a picture of that I had a fucking drink, and I was just wanting to shit with Casey and be like, I'm drinking in your neck of the woods. It's like, bonk. And then he's like, oh, where at? And I'm like, Gonzales, dumbass. And then Jeremiah says, go ahead, Jeremiah.
Oh, let me look it up. So I forgot.
Gonzales is no one's neck of the woods. Who the fuck are you talking
I
to?
said Alex.
That's
Alex,
Casey's.
I said Alex always
It's
got
closer to Casey.
I said Alex always got to save money, and then he posts himself buying shit.
Funny.
Casey hasn't lived in Gonzales, first of all, in like 3 years. He's
where he's
also
from.
not originally from Gonzales. No, he's from freaking Walker.
God,
And then I
You're dumb.
I'm gonna rape him.
I repeated this scenario to my coworker because I thought it was funny because I laughed at it.
Because it was.
funny.
It was
And
funny.
Pretty
and
funny.
she thought you were like hyper like abusive or some shit. Like, oh, wow, you need to dump him. He doesn't care about your feelings. I'm
You need
like,
to dump him.
he's clearly just
Yeah,
using
dude.
you or some shit like that. I'm like, yeah.
You know, I think you're right. I
What?
think I've learned in all of my relationships, I'm the problem. You're right. You're right.
I'm the problem.
I'm the
100%.
problem.
Well, Alex,
100%.
yeah, there's a reason, dude.
Yeah. No, I
You're
think
the
the reason
problem,
is
bro. You're
is-
the
no, no,
common
it's-
denominator.
I am the you're right, but I think the
Phenomenon.
reason is there's a certain sect of the population that doesn't unsaddle a horse without resaddling another one beforehand. That's what I
Yeah,
think.
that wasn't going as bad as I thought it was gonna go.
I don't understand what that
real.
analogy means.
It means
Really?
It means when somebody
You're not gonna
takes a
put-
saddle off a horse, they already have a saddled horse first.
you don't put down one
Mm.
gear until you got another one lined up. You know what I'm saying?
But I don't want to shit talk anybody.
You don't sell a car until
I
you get
will.
another car.
You don't sell a
You
car till
should
get another
shit
car.
talk. You should shit talk, Alex.
Yeah,
No, what do you
definitely
mean?
live on stream.
Should
That's
I
a good
point
idea.
names and name fingers?
It's too late, Jeremiah. We've already aired out all that dirty laundry 4 hours ago. It's on the internet. I don't care. It's out there.
See, my issue is Alex never tells me anything. He always acts all coy and shy, and he's like, "No, I'm not going to talk about
Because-
that." Or
Look, man, I'm gonna be honest. Let me be honest with you real
So
quick.
Sterling's
One,
not
I say this to everybody. It's kind of like
Like a tampon.
it's not that I know what anybody is gonna say. It's not that I know that. I don't know what anybody's gonna say ever. It's more of like it's not that I don't want to hear it, but it's one of those like it is what it is. Like there's nothing that's gonna change. It doesn't matter. Like I can tell you everything, but it's like you don't bring up something when you know it's gonna. Like you see the future. It's whatever. Like why even bring it up? Why even put anybody through that? Just it is what it is.
He
Just,
hasn't told me either, so
it doesn't matter. Is the thing.
stop giggling down there.
I mean, like, I have work on Monday. It doesn't matter.
Gotta go back to work at your slave farm.
dude, he
Yeah.
acts like his job is so fucking hard, bro. He
I
works
gotta
for
go
the
back
state.
to
That's the problem. Okay, time out. It's not that it's hard. It's that I'm working with people who think it's hard, and then they come in here and they're like, "Buh, buh, buh," and you want to walk in here while
Hey,
I'm doing fucking work and
Victoria.
sit here and go, "It's cold in here." Yes, it's
Yeah.
fucking cold in here. It's always cold in here. Why do you care today when I'm the only motherfucker here? Fuck off.
Yeah, Victoria.
You want to come work with dumbasses?
No, I work with dumbasses. I don't want to work more of them.
Worse, these
Hi,
are
Victoria.
worse.
Hi, Victoria.
Hi, Victoria.
They've been at this for a while, by the way.
What's happening?
Oh,
Nothing.
They're yapping.
streaming, by the way. Don't say the bad words.
She is known to do that. I have known her a couple times to do that.
I
You should
did
hear what she's
not.
calling into my
Don't
face.
lie, don't lie.
Why are you streaming instead of recording, dude? You got to be able to edit out our names
Go
and
to
faces.
bed. You need to go to bed right now.
Stop saying my full name.
He's in trouble.
Don't say the full name.
Doxed them.
On stream.
On stream, dude. You're doxing me on stream.
You should have.
There's-
went
Do you
to
know
bed.
how many viewers you have? Do you know how
should've
many
went to
viewers he has
bed.
right now?
You should have went to bed.
He has one, me.
Oh, cool.
You should have went to bed.
You should have went to bed.
You
I was about
should
to
have
watch-
went to
I
bed.
was about to watch my Marky Moose. I don't want to hear Jack Diddley nothing.
You should have went to bed. Did you hear that, guy? She hates
You leave
me.
Lord
She'd rather listen to
Farquaad out of this.
Markiplier than me.
She would rather listen
Wait, I
to
can't
Lord
tell.
Farquaad.
Which one's deflecting to who? I can't tell.
Markiplier. I'm watching a Markiplier when I go to sleep. It helps me fall asleep.
Yeah, 'cause she hates me.
No, it's not because I hate you. It's because I have ADHD and my brain goes at 200 miles per
She
hour.
goes to sleep and she
You know what would fix that?
Try it. You should try mushrooms.
Bourbon.
Mushrooms.
Interesting.
Bourbon would help.
Late
I
night-
had
late night
I had
bourbon.
alcohol tonight. I'm good. I go
What'd you
bed.
drink?
I still have 4 bottles.
It was some of those. What was it? The little fruit punch, like Jack Daniels little things. They were all like coolers. It wasn't anything crazy. Little coolers.
She had like 4 bottles, dude. She was drinking. She was drinking up a storm.
11, 12, 13. 13, I have 13 and 2 empties.
13 what? Beers?
Bottles.
Beer's disgusting. I don't know how you guys drink that shit.
Bottles. Dude, a Bush Light, let me tell you.
But
Coward shit.
But
Let me tell you, a Bush Light tastes like water, goes down easy.
A
Yeah, a Bapple, oh, dude.
But
No, beers are just disgusting. I'd rather drink
Bush Light is Bush Light's
bourbon. No, beers are disgusting.
Try Bush Light. Try Bush
I
Light.
don't like beer.
Fucking
No.
Try Bush Light. Bush Light's the most American beer you
I
can
don't
drink.
like. I don't like beer.
Try Bush Light. It tastes like water.
I like
It
a.
doesn't
I
taste
like
like
a cider.
Apple. It
I'll
tastes like
take
apple
a
juice.
cider.
We look, okay, you guys didn't try any beers while we were in Natchez that one time that we were there when Alyssa fucked up the car thing. Y'all should have tried them. Those are actually really good, especially the Delta 8, mainly because it's brewed with THC. And let me tell you, best night of sleep you'll ever have. You drink 2 of those.
See demons.
Oh, I'm getting biscuited.
This is a comedy podcast.
I'm gonna
Everything's
turn
gotta say
into a
here's a joke.
biscuit. Oh,
You should do magic mushrooms and peel the bugs out of your skin. And, you know.
oh, it's a
Night-
3-piece chicken nugget. Jacob, it's a 3-piece. Oh, here you
3
go.
piece. Alright.
Don't leave.
Anyways, I was in the process of telling them they were gay and leaving, so and then they dragged me
Wish
into
I was
their
gay. You
their
wish I was
debate.
gay. You wish I was gay. Then the world would have to know about
As
us.
far as the debate was settled, I just kind of wanted your opinion.
I think the debate was settled and that all of you were equally both wrong and right at the same time.
Yeah, because it's really
It's
just
for it's for argument's sake. It's just for argument's sake. It's for the fun of the debate.
Yeah,
It
well,
has
I'm
nothing
going to
do with
bed, so
doesn't
y'all
matter.
guys
Why are
keep
you-
touching each other. Good night.
You guys hate us, and it's okay that
Nope,
you hate
I'm
us.
keepy.
fun of the game.
Good night. I'm in it for the conversation.
You'd literally be a politician. You'd like randomize your position and everything.
I would be, dude. You know what kind of politician I would be? I would be fucking what's his name when he's up there, and the guy who's like, I'm not playing on my phone. I'm handling business. I'd be that guy.
You'd be. What's his name? I know exactly. Who you're
I
talking
don't remember.
about.
He's dead. I
The
think he's
black
dead.
guy,
He
yeah.
died.
Yeah, he died. Sad thing. Great dude.
I love that dude.
Do I have the floor? Yes,
Yeah, you do. Yeah, that's the guy. Like because I find here's what I hate in life.
Fuck him.
Here's what I hate in life the most. Well,
probably should.
yeah, this is probably one of the things that I hate the most. I hate when people are like wishy-washy. Like one thing that I like, a good example I can give you is like if I'm your coworker and I walk in and I'm like, I'm really thinking maybe I'll take tomorrow off. Maybe. It's like, no, you're taking off tomorrow. You've known you're going to be taking off tomorrow for a while. You're just trying to.
Because this is the second night in the row he's done this, and like
Dude, I fucking hate it.
particular-
Like, just fucking take off. Like you don't give a fuck that I'm gonna be here by myself. You don't give a fuck that I'm gonna be here by myself. Fuck off. Take your day. Leave me alone.
I say shit like that just to keep people on notice. Like, hey, if I'm not here tomorrow, it's because I took off.
Yeah, but I think Alex has a
See,
problem with the
that's
way
fine.
you say it.
That's fine.
Because I'll say I might take off Thursday, and then I'll still be there because something came up between whenever I said it and Thursday.
I'm so fucked up on drugs.
That's fine. If you're like, if you're, hey, if I'm
If
not
I
here,
say-
it's because I took off. That's fine.
If I
Got
say
it.
I
If you're
might-
not here.
if I say I might take off Thursday, and then Thursday I'm there, I didn't take off Thursday. I didn't tell them Wednesday that I was taking Thursday off, or I didn't call in Thursday because something came up Wednesday that I needed to do Thursday.
Right.
Even though
Yeah,
I
you
said
going, I might take off for this?
on a Tuesday.
Okay, sure. But if you sit there and go, I was thinking, I think I might take off.
Alex just hates
when you take off every time you fucking say that, just say you're taking off. Let's not do this rigmarole. Are you okay? Motherfucker, I've been here by myself more than anybody fucking else. Take off. Fuck out of here.
I think it might be just like, it's like a fear of upsetting you. Like it's a little bit of like nervousness and anxiety, I guess. It'd be like, oh, I don't want to fuck my relationship with my coworkers, so I'll portray myself as meek.
No, they don't give a fuck.
Oh, okay.
They don't.
Well, it's probably a fake.
I know you don't give a fuck.
Fake meekness then.
Yes.
They're feigning.
Because the second that you're like, no, I was already gonna take, like, I was already planning on not be, like, I already got it approved that I was gonna leave 30 minutes early. Those motherfuckers hit you with the, really? They're not gonna make it work. The fuck you mean I'm not gonna make it work? I've already gotten this approved. And then I proceed to get in trouble for showing up early at work, but whatever.
Well, I still think my thing spans. They can still be nervous about the way they're perceived until they reach a breaking point. They're like, now I gotta stand up on business. This Alex guy, he's going too far this time.
Wait, hold on. You got in trouble for showing up early?
Yep.
Well,
no shit.
He's an early bird.
Dog,
no shit.
I would show up 5 minutes late every day.
Yes.
Fucking
nope. I'm not doing that on purpose. Would not do that.
He's obviously stealing time.
Fuck
nope.
Him.
Nope.
You bitch at me for being early one
literally,
time, I will be late every day.
Literally, we came to two conclusions and two agreed upon things, like 2 days in a row, and then like literally, fucking because of that whole. I didn't take lunch one day, so I was just going to leave 30 minutes early on Friday. Completely okay. Boss said it was fine. Whatever. We didn't get an email, and this bitch goes, oh, well, I forgot we had that conversation. That's my bad. Motherfucker, we had the conversation yesterday. What do you mean you forgot?
Yeah.
What do you mean you forgot?
They have a lot of business things to think about.
No, not when she can't get her kid to school on time, when her kid has to be to school at the latest at 8:30, and she can't even do that. No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Why are you roasting this person?
Because I hate their bullshit. I hate this fakeness. I hate just, but anyway, then, it's like, okay, yes, okay, got it. But I have noticed that, again, this wasn't even about the schedule, it was about because I didn't eat lunch. They're like, okay, but I have noticed that you are getting here about 15 minutes early a day. We're going to need you here till 4:30. Okay, but I was under the understanding that 4:15 was fine. We had that conversation last week, and it was okay then. And then this motherfucker proceeds to go, you see, well, I think this is because I'm being wishy-washy, and like, and I'm like, but you weren't being wishy-washy. You said then that it was okay, but now it's not okay. I got it. I can play this ball. But what do I do if I happen to get here early because of traffic? Because I'm not showing up early to like try to leave early. I'm showing up early because I hate being late. Right. Well, it appears that you're showing up early to leave early, and I'm like, but that's not what's going on. I'm doing what you trained me to. Literally, I literally looked at her, but I'm doing what you trained me to back when we were doing the licensing. And she goes, whoa, but I didn't train you. And I'm like, no, you. She's like, I didn't do that. And I'm like, no, you did when we first did the licensing sales. I said that I was leaving at about this time, but I wasn't getting home till this time. And because we can't do our timesheets down to the minute and have to do 15-minute increments, this is what you taught me. I'm not getting here at 7:45. I'm getting here at like 7:49 and putting 7:45, and I'm not leaving 15 minutes early. I'm leaving roughly 10 minutes early. Oh, well, that's okay. I see. Yeah, just let me know when you do that. Okay. Can completely do that. Can completely just let you know. The very next day, I show up like 10 minutes early, send a fucking email. Well, this is just, we're going to need you here till 4:30. It doesn't matter if you get here at all. You have to just donate that time.
Based.
And I'm like, what? Like, what do you mean I have to donate this time? But like, I feel I'm being punished for showing up early. Well, not really. Well, yeah, kind of. But it's like when I got in trouble for being late, I had to take every single minute. And I was like, whoa, time out. You got in trouble for being late. I'm being early. Yeah, but it appears that you're trying to do it on the opposite end. You see what I'm saying? No, I don't. I don't see what you're saying. Okay, well, we need coverage. And I'm like, yeah, but Paul's here. But what if he's not? Well, what do you mean, what if he's not? I can't plan when Paul's not here. Well, what if he calls in? Okay. Well, what if I call in on Monday? Does she have to donate her time? Well, I need you here till 4:30. okay, so what am I supposed to do? Well, just from here on out, you have to donate the time. But it doesn't mean you can't flex your time. It just, I need you here from. It's like, but I feel like I'm getting in trouble for showing up early. Well, you kind of are. And the whole time being wishy-washy like that. And I'm like, I just look at her with the dumbest look on my face and I go, okay, so if I don't take a lunch, and I don't think she understood this because I do think she's kind of fucking retarded. I was like, okay, well, if I don't take a lunch and I want to use that 30 minutes, that's okay? Yeah, that's fine. Just give me a notice. And I looked at her and went, so like a 5-day notice? And she goes, yeah, but more like a 2-day. And I'm like, you fucking stupid bitch. You didn't understand that at all. Because Monday I gave you a 5-day notice that I was going to be leaving 30 minutes early. You fucking idiot.
Oh, I'll leave a 2-day notice. I'll leave a 2-day notice right now.
Like.
But no, so what you do with this shit, right?
Oh, no, I have it in an email that it is completely okay. They would rather see me 5 minutes late than 15 minutes early. I have it in an email.
So
okay.
So what you do is you show up 5 minutes late, or you sit in the parking lot, whatever time you get there. If you have to be there at 8 o'clock in the morning,
that's so backwards.
You sit in the parking lot till 8:05, and then you walk your ass in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then, okay,
at
so
4:30 in the afternoon, 4:30 on the dot.
But
you stand up and walk the fuck out.
Oh, dude, I leave like at 4:29.
You know what's so funny?
Like they don't.
They tried to yell at me for similar stuff in the past, and I just ignore them to their face, and they don't give a fuck.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
That's
like I've just literally I just copy, like I don't even flex my, like I just put 8 to 4:30 every single day, and I'll leave like 2 minutes early and come in 5 minutes. I don't give a fuck. Like you're having these dumbass rules where like you want me to donate time, but you're not willing to give me the time. Like fuck you. Right. And then on Wednesday we had to cover the front office because licensing had a whatever it's called, a convention or whatever, so they didn't have enough people to cover the front, so they had us do it. And I just said I wanted to go last. I didn't give a fuck what the times were. I just wanted to be the last one there. Right. They gave me the times 4 to 4:30. I go up there. I sit down. The agent's like, well, I don't know why they sent you here, man. We fucking lock the doors at 4. Like, yeah, I know that. But we answer phone calls till 4:30. And then the fucking supervisor of licensing walks by and goes, hey, man, what you been up to? What are you doing up here? I'm like, oh, well, they told me I had to sit here till 4:30. Even though that we locked the doors and you guys stopped taking phone calls or I didn't say you guys stopped. I said, even though we close at 4, and he's like, yeah, we close at 4 and we stop answering the phones at 4. I'm like, oh, that's funny because we answer the phones till 4:30. And he goes, that's stupid. I'm like, you think? You think I don't think this is stupid? That we're the only section in the entire fucking department that answers phones till 4:30, and we have to cover the office till 4:30. Like, you fuck. And I even looked at my supervisor, and I didn't say it, but I really wanted to. I guess I should have. And take it back, I fucking should have. I would have been like, I know a good way for me to always be here from 8 till 4:30. Give me 4:10s off on Friday. From 6 to 4:30. I guarantee you I'll be here every day at 6 and every day till 4:30. Then it wouldn't be a fucking problem at all. But no, you're worried that this slug motherfucker wants to be able to call out on a Friday. That's what you're worried about. Despite neither of you have worked a full work week in the past fucking 4 months. My supervisor has not worked a full work week since before December.
God dang.
And my other coworker has taken off or called off at least every Friday despite last week, but he took 2 days off this week, so it doesn't even count. He's still taken over 20 hours because he works 4/10s and is the only one who gets to work 4/10s, has taken like at least 20 hours a pay period for the past fucking 2 months. All to play WoW.
Let's go.
And I'm supposed to be sane in this fucking place?
Hey, man.
Supposed to be nice to these people?
When I can verifiably show you that I do the most work because I have the most fucking calls in the log, I have almost the most verification in the log. The only one who beats me in verification is Stephanie, and that's because she does a fuck ton of it, and I guess somehow she's faster at it than I am.
Alex, I was told if you work really hard, everyone notices you, and you get.
No, they don't.
Yeah.
No, they fucking don't. Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
They notice when you fuck off. They don't notice when you achieve.
No, they fucking don't. This is a
Promise
place where 90% of people just play on their phones all day and do like about an hour's worth of work.
This is unrelated, but I got my 1,000 pieces of second 762 in.
Fuck yeah.
So
Hell yeah.
So now if anyone comes in here, they're turning into Swiss cheese.
I need to order bulk ammo, but
well, you,
haven't done it yet.
You convinced me to, because they mark their shit so high up at the range.
Yeah, well, that's also, you gotta buy that special shit.
Yeah.
Which is gay, and I don't know if they'll say anything for you for steel cased ammo. I don't know.
Well, it's steel core ammo. They don't give a fuck about case.
Yes, but I'm gonna be honest with you. There's gonna be some dumbass who's gonna be like, "Well, no, that's steel core," and like they do it. I know of instances of where it happens because they don't understand the difference. Like we do, but there's gonna be someone who's there just as a part-time job that doesn't understand it.
But what if
somebody like us or like Harvey is going to understand that. Yeah, that's just steel case trash. But an RSO that's just there.
A 1911 guy who's all he's ever shot is American weapons and has never shot anything that is surplus. It's steel.
But,
that's what they mean. They mean that.
Yeah, I wouldn't want the steel casing to hit the backdrop.
Yeah.
Right.
But
it's
even though that backdrop is rated for 50 BMG, but they don't want to let you shoot it.
Well, it does make sense to have a window of error, but regardless.
100%, because there's always that one chance. I mean, shit, there was that kid who was shooting a 1911, shot it twice, and it went through the fucking thing and hit the guy on the other range.
Yeah. But that's not a backdrop issue. That's a fucking maintenance issue. But
yeah.
What was I gonna say? But yeah. What if I print the invoice that says it's lead core?
It should say it on the box. Ink.
Yeah, it should say jacketed, copper jacket lead core.
I mean, you could totally like print it out and carry it with you and be like, nope, here's the invoice.
Yeah, because I bought
like,
this one specifically.
If you want to be safe.
I was gonna buy a different one that was cheaper, but I bought this one specifically because it said on the invoice that it had a lead core and not steel.
Yeah.
The other one. The other one just said range safe and didn't specify. So I was like, I don't want to take.
If it says range safe, it's lead core. It's jacketed. It's jacketed lead.
Yeah. Well, that's what. Yeah. Well, I just wanted to be extra safe because I don't want to have some autist like dueling with me at the range.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they're typically
and yeah, they're pretty cool, and it a lot of the problems with it is like you are kind of at the mercy of them. It's like a cop, right?
Yeah.
Like you can sit there and try to argue it, but they can just go get the fuck off my range.
Yeah. Bring in the moral bait. Yeah. It's like.
Well, no, I'm not saying a moral thing. I'm like saying that like they're the authority figure.
A little joke. I was gonna make a objective joke, but I'm low key about that.
No, objectively, they're the authority figure. What are you talking about? Got him.
No, that's not true, but I don't want to get into it. Well, actually, let me think about that. Objectively, they would be the authority figure because that is objective reality.
You're baiting me. You're rage baiting me.
No, that's true.
I hate you. I hate you.
Wait, you don't agree with the statement you just made?
No, I'm agreeing with you. I hate that you went. No, that's not true. Wait, let me think about it. Yeah, it's true.
I misunderstood the prompt.
Yeah, no. They're the authority figure.
In that whatever.
In that subjective situation,
no,
yes.
Not subjective.
Well, no, it's my reality.
Why am I word cucking you? I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck either.
See, this is the problem with my brain at 1:25 a.m. I'm like, Alex said something that my brain doesn't like. I gotta fucking rape him.
You still streaming?
God, I hope you're not streaming.
I am streaming, but it's okay. I think we said rape like 20 times in the stream. It's okay.
Yeah, but we didn't threaten anybody.
I mean, you've only been streaming for 5 hours, so.
I think it's been long.
And we finished Halo. When did we finish Halo? We finished Halo at the.
Like hour 2. Something like that.
We finished Halo 3 hours ago.
Ages ago.
3 hours ago, yeah. A little over 3 hours ago. Hold on. Is Sonic X Shadow Generations? Chaos Song, the Mugenics.
Oh, you're checking my leaks?
Yeah. Well, I'm looking at, you said something about Reddit earlier, and I'm curious. No, Mugenics. It's a video game.
Okay,
Thought
let's
he-
say,
he
hold
thought he-
up.
he
What
thought
are
he
we
got me.
arguing here?
He thought he
He
got
thought
me.
he
What are we
got you.
arguing here?
I don't think I leaked
You should.
anything.
Who's for it?
No.
and who's
Well,
against
no,
it?
you mean there's probably some things that should be taken out, but it's too much context to get through. So things get said in the heat of passion. It's a comedy podcast.
Yeah.
It's a comedy podcast.
It's a comedy
I don't
podcast.
care about
Everything we...
I don't care about the content of what we said unless you do. But
Nah, it's whatever.
Let's,
Like I said before,
I
if
don't
this
care.
ever gets brought up and they bring me into fucking HRs, I'm gonna defend everything. But like,
what would
it's a
they-
comedy
what did they
podcast.
even say? He bitched about like in a single instance about his relationship. He talked about
No,
morality for a while.
No, I mean, there's no telling. Like, again, they can view anything that I said as wrong.
If anything,
I
was the one who
or a
saying-
bad representation.
I was the one that's saying that. I guess it could be.
And that's why I try, especially when like streaming or people are recording, like I try not to like let on too much information of where I work. You could probably make the assumption, like, I think I'm easily found. I think everybody's easily found, but like, I don't think it's going anywhere.
Well, you should always have.
Now in 20 years, when someone like goes, this guy, who knows?
Yeah, but
But in 20 years, it shouldn't matter.
Exactly.
In theory. I mean, a guy called another coworker the N-word through a text and texted it to him, like hard R and all, texted it to him, a picture of him, and said, "This is the blank I work with," and texted that to him, despite it trying to go to someone else. That guy didn't get fired. Now, the guy who got the text message sent to him, calling him the bad word, did say, "I don't want to get him fired. I just never want to see him again." Because he was willing to take the high ground and say, I don't want to make a man lose his job. I just don't want to be anywhere near the man.
Right.
Which,
I forgot that happened.
is a pretty good thing. It's pretty cool of that guy, I think.
Yeah. Well, I did a similar thing. I had a couple of cases where I could definitely push some sort of thing forward because some guy threw a tool at me at work.
Oh, nice.
But he
What
didn't.
a douchebag.
But he didn't hit me, so I wasn't really that pissed at it. I was just like, this guy is like super crazy, but maybe he's just going through something. So if he apologizes to me by the end of the day, I won't do anything. And he apologized to me, and then we never did anything else. So it's like, okay.
So, yeah, in that, like, I could have fucked over those two and gotten their schedules taken away, I think. I don't think that. I don't think I would have done it. But, like, my supervisor looked at me and went, well, I mean, do you want all of us to work 5/8? And I was like, it's not about what I want. She's like, well, what do you mean? I'm like, you're telling me that that you have a problem with me showing up early. And your answer for it is forcing them to work 5/8.
Yeah.
And again, like a deer in headlights just stares at me. Like,
yeah, because it's obvious. I mean, I don't know. It's obviously a manipulation tactic.
That's all it
It's
is.
like, hey, Alex, if you do this thing that you want to do because it's obviously in your interest, you're gonna fuck over all your friends at work, and you're just like, so what? I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
And then she's like, oh, fuck.
These people aren't my friends.
Well, that's
fuck?
one thing. It's also not his responsibility or his liability that that's happening.
Yeah. I would agree that to me, I do have one friend, like Stephanie, I would 100% hang out outside of work. One, she's cool, and I think her husband would be cool, and all I get is the stories of him. Like, this dude's fucking awesome. You're telling me that this man, like, woke up and went, I'm going to go fishing for 12 hours? Cool. Hell yeah. On top of him being, I think it's something with the people of, I think this is going to be able to, like, fuck it. Nobody's watching shit anyway. People with the first name Josh, I think a lot of them are pretty cool. Like, most of them.
Joshua.
Yeah.
Well, that's my dad.
Only Josh I know.
He's pretty cool,
has
ain't he?
3 kids.
And his wife is Stephanie, ain't she?
Yep.
That's funny because this is another Josh with a wife named Stephanie.
Yep.
They're not the same.
Nope.
But they're the same.
We are not the same.
Same, but different.
Same, literally same, but different.
Stupid. Fucking stupid.
Bring the debate back.
Bring the debate.
I want to say that all of those are me, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe.
27 view duration. That's gonna bring up my analytics.
Let's go, dude.
Marginally.
Hey, yeah, but
Let's go.
as long as I think it's from like
what's funny?
9 to 10, I think that should be
Yeah,
just
what's
fucking
funny,
wiped, even though we were playing games, whatever. Did you stop streaming
Not yet.
before you say this? Do you want to stop streaming before you say this?
What? I'm not saying anything.
I don't know what you're gonna say. I don't know what you're gonna say, dude. I don't know where we're going.
This is an innocent story I'm about to tell.
This train's derailed.
That means...
No, calm down. But
Okay.
I told Alex this earlier, like a couple days ago, but it's I recently hit 50 subscribers on my YouTube channel. And when you hit 50, it gives you a little notification. It's like, congratulations, you hit it. But there isn't like a filter that stops you from getting it over and over again. Like if someone unsubscribes and resubscribes, you'll just keep getting 50 notification. So Alex at one point was my 50th. So he kept unsubscribed and resubscribed, and then he did it again as a joke that day.
That was pretty funny.
I knew about it because I got a notification the moment he did it. And I'm like, you son of a bitch.
That was pretty funny.
And then Rodrigo saved me from that fate, because now I'm on 51. So now Alex can't fuck with me.
Shout out Rodrigo.
We actually reviewed his channel live on stream. Too.
Yeah, we did.
Terrible.
He had like this weird.
I do want it said. Where's your past live streams?
It's on my channel.
I love that your past live streams, like, so we did Cursed Halo about 2 months ago. Then we did Halo 2 2 months ago. We didn't finish Halo 2, so then we did, like, I think 2 weeks later, we then did Halo 2 / Dead Island. Finished Halo 2, moved on to Dead Island because we were waiting for people. Did Dead Island for a stream. Then you did Binding of Isaac. And then 2 weeks ago, so 2 months ago was when we finished Halo 2. 2 weeks ago, we started Halo 3, and we didn't finish it. And then now we just finished Halo 3, which I think is hilarious that, like, the stream schedule is all over the place.
Well, yeah, I mean, life happens.
Yeah,
and to be fair,
it's just funny.
The Halo 3 thing was all of our friend group's fault.
Oh, yeah,
because everyone said they wanted to play, and then no one committed.
Mm-hmm. I think me and you were we just have to go do it. Yeah, and if they want to play, they can just join.
It's our thing. They either commit or they quit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I also feel like if you're planning on like a vacation with people or something, you'd be like, "Hey, let's do this. Give me your. I'm not buying it till you guys give me your money."
Right.
And then some people, like yourself, like Jacob,
right,
like are able to get me the money pretty quick. Other people take a minute.
Yeah. And then it starts getting nervous.
Yeah.
Like what's happening?
Yeah.
So next stream, Halo 4.
Kidding. We're gonna do ODST first.
Yeah, I actually haven't played ODST.
Yeah, ODST is one of the best ones.
I've heard.
And have you played Reach?
I have played Reach. It was the first one I played. Actually.
Yeah, it's the first one I played too. Reach is the best one so far. Purely for customization, to be honest with you.
I think I liked Halo 1 the most so far. Like, it was the most fun I think I've had, but that might have been the meme.
That was the meme. Like, there was fucking Mario Kart racing in it. What are you talking about?
You should play that meme with Austin.
What?
The fucking.
Sorry,
so,
I was watching.
You should. Yeah, there's a Cursed Halo mod which like adds a bunch of like goofy shit, and for the most part, it's kind of the same story. Not really.
What do you mean,
but like it's the same mission, sort of. I don't know how else to put this. Besides, it's like kind of right. But there's like gimmick shit, like you have D20 grenades that you throw and just do they just do random shit. They could be good, they could be bad. They have a blunderbuss shotgun that when you shoot it, you get launched. They have a bent barrel shotgun that the barrel is literally bent. So instead of hitting like the middle of the screen, it hits like the left side. There's a gun that just you shoot it and it shoots you in the face because the barrel's backwards. But other than that, like it changes cutscenes and shit, and it's really funny. There was another. What was the other funny one? Oh, like the final mission.
Oh yeah.
Like in regular Halo, the final mission you get teleported back to the ship. In this one, it forces you to drive 20 kilometers.
That's funny.
So you're just in a Warthog for 20 kilometers. Oh, there's a math test. There is a math test at one part. There's also Mario Kart racing, like I said.
Is Austin watching the stream?
I don't think no.
Here, let me stream on Discord then, so you don't have to.
Oh, but I wanted to be a viewer and clip shit out of
You
context.
can do that too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
whatever.
fuck, man.
It would probably be better to just watch his stream and then unmute it. Well, no, you'll hear us either way. Actually, no, you won't.
But check this fucking
It's like,
check this fucking
check his
transition out.
yeah, check his stream in Discord.
I am.
I like how you can see me checking my display while I'm
Yeah.
playing. I'm like freaking out. I'm like, is it working?
Is it working?
This is when we didn't figure out the audio yet.
Yeah. Wait till you see who you play against, though. No. Make sure you have it unmuted. Dave and Dave.
Dave, the Marine.
There's the pistol.
His brother.
Also, I don't know if you noticed the size of those warthogs.
I do.
There's also goofy warthogs. There's like a helicopter warthog.
It's comedically wrong.
Now look at us. So I'm driving and he's shooting. And you can shoot the whole time.
I have to kill
Goku. Dave the Marine and Dave the Marine.
Oh, the ending of Halo 1 we were getting stuck on.
Oh yeah, no, you could probably this is all of it, but you could probably. Well, wasn't the math test right before this?
Yeah, well, I don't know if it got cut out of the stream. That should be in here.
Because it was after. It's like at the end of
There's
the flood.
the bent barrel.
Yeah, there's there's a lot of goofy ones. There's an assault rifle, which just shoots salt.
Yeah, here it is.
Yeah, there's the assault rifle.
Jesus.
It has a tiny % chance to do a suck attack.
Yeah. And you pour salt into it, obviously, because it's an assault rifle.
As one does.
As one does.
It just says salt.
It just says salt, yeah.
I just noticed that.
It's very effective. And then
Oh, there's this assault rifle which gains speed as you shoot it, but can't it blow up if it gets overheated?
If it overheats, it just explodes.
Yeah. It's like the rate of fire increases as you shoot it. Let's see, what is this? Oh, here's the
suicide
pistol. I think that's the suicide pistol. You throw it and it shoots when it hits things.
The barrel's bent backwards towards you, so you can't shoot it normally.
Yeah.
Oh.
That was the gun that Captain Key shot himself with.
Yeah.
The blunderbuss was my favorite because you could just travel across the map way faster.
Is it lagging?
That was it shooting. Yeah, it is. Yeah. You could come.
I'm also streaming it.
Yeah, twice essentially.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
It looks good on his
One,
YouTube stream,
not
but
like the
not.
other.
Yeah, there's the blunderbuss.
Oh, did I skip it? No, that's the bent barrel.
No, it was
Oh,
on the screen. There it is.
The blunderbuss.
There's a piss gun. I do remember the piss gun.
Yeah, the piss gun.
That one's funny. It does a shit ton of damage. Oh, there's a rocket that when you shoot it, it flies out of your hands, and I think the rocket shoots backwards.
It does. I'm like searching for a target.
There was a fuck ton of them, and you just haven't shot yet.
I'm waiting for the perfect shot.
Hold your horses till then. There's Minecraft TNT.
I'm allergic to using the blunderbuss, I guess.
Yeah, apparently.
Oh.
Oh, there was a D20 made. It spawned trees. This mod pack was awesome.
It was.
Phew.
I just don't want
to. There was the love gun. You saw it for a second. The little heart that flew across the screen.
Yeah. It was called the Magic Girl gun.
Yeah. Dude, you refuse to help me at all. Is what I'm saying. What a great time to use the blunderbuss.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm being so courteous with my shots.
I have no clue. The lag is awesome though.
Oh, yeah, right.
We're getting a slideshow. It's alright, don't worry about it. Eventually it'll work out.
Microsoft presentation looks great.
Rest in peace. Almost
on a stream it looks good. Like on YouTube it looks good,
Yeah.
but just in Discord it doesn't.
Yeah. Yeah, Discord's a stream of a stream of a stream. while I'm streaming. Which means I'm technically restreaming. Whatever.
Brother, you're out of RAM.
Yeah.
Your system memory is empty.
It's all over.
Oh, there you went. You shot it. There it is. And it just launches you. When does the math test is coming up soon?
Yeah,
I think
it's at the end of the library.
Yeah. Oh, you died.
Is this the pew?
Yeah, I think this is the pew. Pew.
Thank God I figured out audio. Here's the water gun.
Oh, it does no damage.
It's entirely useless.
It's literally useless. It pushes them away, and that's it. There's the like pixelated. I forget what that one was called.
Oh, the plasma bukkake.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you throw it and it just spawns a bunch of plasma grenades. I think you're gonna have to go like another 5 minutes or so. Oh, the stupid. There it is. There's a math test.
Found it eventually.
Like, in order to progress it, you literally had to do math. It was retarded. Oh, there's the piss gun I was using. And it's really... $4.20.
You're dead.
Oh, that I died too? RIP. Then we had to rerun the entire fucking thing. All to get to Mario Kart, by the way. Go to like the end and show them the fucking long track back to I think it's a little bit before. It's before this. Like where we spawn at. Right there, yeah. So this is the final mission, by the way. And and the cool spaceship you rode in on. Fucking stupid.
This is the longest fucking establishing shot ever.
Oh yeah. Well, that's the joke. Because it's like this is how far away you are from it. Like, look at how far you are from it. And then I think it tells us the distance eventually. "4 kilometers. And I'm almost positive it's 4 actual kilometers. Yeah.
Are we there yet?
Fucking bitch. Oh, there's the... Okay, so this sniper rifle, you shoot it, and it doesn't shoot immediately. It, like, lags a second and then fires. So you could shoot it, and your enemy can move, and you miss them.
Yeah. There's also the noodle barrel sniper rifle.
Oh, yeah. It's just a limp barrel. Like, when you move, the barrel sways side to side or up and down.
Do you notice the scope? What's happening on the display right now?
Yeah. It's the no internet. I don't know why we got out.
I guess I don't know. Maybe so I could stem on the turret or something.
I guess, yeah.
Or tab out. It's so you could tab out, apparently.
There's probably looking at other mods. Or at one point I know we were.
Yeah.
So yeah, have you ever played regular Halo, Jeremiah?
Yes, I played not very much. I played I think up to like the 3rd or so mission.
Okay. Well, the good news is like it's virtually no different than what we played through the Cursed.
Oh, really?
You have pretty much the whole story. Yeah, I mean
other than
the essence of
changes.
Yeah, other than the memes, but like I hate it when it started doing that point shit. But like essentially humans are at war with Covenant, you know that.
Yeah.
They're running from what happens on Reach, which is why they're on the... I forget the name of it. The name of the ship. A real Halo fan would know, and I'm sure if, like, you know, somebody would roast me terribly. But they're running from what happened on Reach on the ship. And then, obviously, the events occur where we crash land on... Or they land the ship on the ring. They crash landed to get away from the Covenant, and then the events of the game take place where we're fighting the things and we're trying to learn what the ring is, and then we find, you know, the Flood, and then the Flood starts killing everybody, and then we have to get out. Is John Pork an IDF soldier? I don't know. I don't think I want to find out. You should like edit that and put like Jacob's face into that.
I need a picture of Jacob's face.
Yeah, but
Where's the Netanyahu?
They find the Flood, and then they use the ship to destroy the ring, essentially.
Right.
Because Guilty Spark cheeses them into releasing the Flood. Or wait, my bad. The Guilty Spark is trying to get them to use the ring to destroy all life on the universe.
Yeah.
So Halo is just full of bad guys, and the only good guys are the humans, and then arbiters, or the
Well,
elite.
yeah, the humans were made in God's image. Everything else needs to learn that.
I'm sure there's no law that says the humans are bad.
No, the good guys always win. Look at a history book, dumbass. The good guys always win.
What could this be? What is this thing right here?
The good guys always win.
Oh, what, the German bell?
Oh, it's a bell. Okay.
It's actually a vertical lift-off aircraft, and it worked.
So the Nazis had like spacecrafts.
Not
Probably like a
exactly. It
hovercraft.
was. I don't know what the point of the bell was. I just know that the prototype kind of worked as intended.
Yeah, but that could be propaganda, Austin.
Yeah, dude.
According to documentation, it did what it was supposed to, but
Yes, according to documentation.
no, he is.
Here's what we need to
No.
Alex.
Extinction was good. I'm tired of lying to people. Extinction was actually good, and Ghost did not get its
Ghost didn't
props.
deserve its death.
Ghost did not deserve the hate it got. It got the hate because it came after Black Ops 2, and it didn't matter what come. It could have been Black Ops 3. People would have still fucking hated it. It didn't matter. It came after the greatest one of the greatest CODs ever. Of course, people didn't like it because it was change, and they didn't like change.
Is it still on Steam?
It probably
Yeah.
is. I don't think it's the most undeserved hated Call of Duty. I think Infinite Warfare, Advanced Warfare, I think they both had good campaigns too.
People really liked Advanced Warfare. They didn't like Infinite Warfare. I do agree. Infinite Warfare is another one that doesn't deserve the hate that it got.
Yeah, because the zombies mode in Infinite Warfare was good too.
Was good.
It was really good.
The whole game was good.
I just didn't like the multiplayer, but that's just because I wasn't really into it.
I don't really like the COD multiplayer anymore. I didn't like it. Well, I played them, but I didn't like looking back on them. To me, the campaigns and the extra modes are way more fun than the multiplayers.
Is this guy
the multiplayers just keep people player?
Call of Duty Ghost is $60.
Yep.
No
Yep.
way.
It is. Yep.
It is $60
Go look at the price of any CODs right now.
Can you beat
I know.
Resident Evil 5 with 10 Weskers?
What do they mean,
That's
10 Weskers?
Funny.
I probably can't watch.
Like-
I can't probably watch dudes' YouTube videos on stream.
No, I mean
bad
we could
idea.
react. No, people react to them all the time. As long as we're being.
I don't have a camera.
Yeah, but
you
we're
would
reacting to
have
it
to have-
vocally. No, you
You'd
don't.
have to have a face cam.
It has to be transparent.
Because it has to be transformative, which we would be transformative by adding our commentary upon
I
it.
literally commented
Now, if we
on the Peanut video, and it got taken down for not being transformative.
did you watch the video in its entirely and then
No,
comment on it?
I cut it up and commented
Oh.
during.
Oh,
And he still got me. He still got my ass.
huh. I wonder.
Yeah.
But yeah, think about it. Call of Duty 2 and Call of Duty 2003 are both $20.
Yeah.
Those games should be damn near free.
That's probably what they cost when they came out.
Call of Duty Black Ops is $40. No, games have cost $60. For the pretty much all of gaming up until recently, where they're going to $70 because fuck you, we want more money and can justify it.
And that Rockstar guy wants to charge people by hour.
When do they? Yeah, fuck that guy. When do they? Call of Duty War Chest. Oh, what? This is fucking. Oh, this is $30. This is not really a deal. Actually, it is. Because all three of them, if you bought United Offense 2003 and 2, they would be $60. But if you just bought the pack, it would be $30. So you just get them out. That's a pretty good deal.
Pillar of Autumn.
But when do they start being? Looks like Ghost is when they start being $60. Where's Black Ops 2? Black Ops 2 is probably $60 actually. So Black Ops 2 is probably when they start being 60. Yeah, Black Ops 2 is when they start being 60.
Yeah.
Because 2011 is Modern Warfare, and that one's 40.
You want to know what my favorite boss in Megenics is?
Yeah, sure. What we got?
He's right here. See if I can get a better.
A Nazi?
It's not even just a Nazi, it's the Nazi.
Charlie Chaplin?
Charlie Chaplin.
Another one.
Then his name in the game.
That's
is,
pretty based.
His name in the game is Hitler too.
Um.
Call of Duty
We need to play
Strike.
Repo again. That's fun.
Call of Duty Strike Team. Oh, that's not like mobile game, I think.
Okay. I think I did play that. I think Noah J, before he cheated on his wife, he got me into that.
Noah J cheated on his wife?
You didn't know that?
Nah.
Yeah, I did.
Well, I know Mr. T Lexify did some like I don't remember exactly what he did, but he does some terrible shit.
Yeah, it's just like
I do know that.
Imagine getting rich off of playing COD and still throwing.
Well, people got rich off of Minecraft and still threw.
I know, but at least Minecraft's like fun to watch. Like COD is like literally mindless.
I mean, no, there was times where I was watching COD YouTubers. I'm not gonna sit here and lie and say I wasn't. More like commentaries or funny moments.
Yeah, not just like he would just like straight up just stream multiplayer for like 7 hours a day, and people would watch his shit. So it's like,
yeah,
I don't know how you messed it up.
Well, it's because people feel that when you watch somebody, they're like, and I guess not everybody, and apparently not, especially not now, but for a minute it seemed like you would look at somebody and go, oh, this person, my streamer would never. And then they do.
Yeah.
And I feel bad for people who like genuinely liked Minilad, but I never really cared for like I was never like I know Damien liked Minilad. I was like, I don't know, I just don't find him all that great. I kind of like the other ones more. And then Minilad did what Minilad did, and I was like, oh, that's funny.
I don't think I ever got into like. I'm trying to think of the first YouTuber I really got into, like really into, that wasn't like mainstream, like Markiplier or some shit.
I mean, at one point they were all mainstream, right? Mine, I was like, I loved the Van Oss original videos. I loved all of them.
I didn't really like.
I'm about to go to bed.
I didn't really like the mainstreams. Well, it's not that I didn't like them. I just didn't. I just happened
And then, like,
to get into them.
I did my time with people like PewDiePie, Jacksepticeye, Markiplier, Dashy. Like, I did my time with all of them, and then was like, I just don't care for their content anymore, and like moved on to my life.
For some reason, I was like obsessed with like low subscriber like Minecraft channels when I was young. Like this guy. This guy doesn't even upload anymore.
When was the last video?
5 years ago. Among Us.
Wonder what he did.
His whole deal. Oh, oldest. His whole deal is he would literally just do like old-fashioned like tech Minecraft Let's Plays, like old tech mod packs, and I was obsessed with it because this was back when I was like 13, and modding Minecraft was like the coolest idea ever to me. And
I think everybody did that at one point, mainly because you couldn't mod Minecraft because you had an Xbox 360 and didn't know how.
Yeah, and then his thing was that he was actually funny, so he would make my ass laugh.
Now the question is if you go back and watch one of your videos, are they still funny?
I actually have like one video like saved into my memory of my brain. We'll see if it's funny. Which one is it? It's called. What was it called? It's Minecraft.
What game was it?
It's Minecraft something. Minecraft.
Oh, there's your playlist.
Yeah, I'm looking. It's not Attack of the B Team.
Can you survive hell?
No, I can't.
Agony game. No.
Maybe it's in here.
H1Z1.
Fuck says that?
The Mad Pack.
It's H1Z1, dude. It's H1Z1.
It was the Mad Pack. Where's the first one though? Yeah, right there. This fucking. I don't remember.
Are we gonna be able to transform this content?
I don't know.
This server is sponsored by Court Servers. Links in the description below.
I also
Court servers. Oh my god, it's so loud.
He just skip to this part.
He could have picked a way better skin for the German man.
This is the part I remember laughing at.
they're all running away now. Oh my god, the cows attacked me! Oh my god!
The cows attack. That's pretty cool.
That's a pretty. Yeah.
He's getting beat the shit out of.
I lost you. You're doomed. You're doomed. I'm sorry.
This is so old school YouTube too. Like this is back when people were making content because they liked making content, not because they were shills for a product. Also, we're gonna have to start transforming this content. I feel like if you don't talk every like 30 seconds, like I feel. Oh, they're what?
They're what now?
That's what I
Yeah,
remember.
this is so old school YouTube.
I remember.
Yeah, okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Is there any,
That's like you see.
Is there any other funny moments in here? They get like raped on the pirate ship for a while.
It's kind of crazy that they made 25-minute YouTube videos back then. Do you have YouTube Premium?
I do.
Okay, that's why there's no ads. I'm like, I wonder if that has ads. I'm not gonna be able to look it up because I have YouTube Premium.
There's like a part of the video where they start getting like finessed.
Well,
by
it was
wo-
getting
by-
sponsored.
by women. Is it this part?
Excuse me?
I remember like quoting this to my little sister all the time. It was so funny to us.
There's just so many it glitched.
Oh my god, dude, don't do that. Dude, so we have zombie
Dude.
infestation down here, then we have death meteors up top. I just don't know what to do.
I do sense like the PewDiePie-ness of it.
Oh yeah. The overreactions. Yeah, the overreactions. Jesus.
I still laugh at it.
What do you mean the women, dude? This is transformative. We're talking over. This is old. They're old.
I love this guy.
Are you sure it was a different episode?
No, this is it. That was what I left at. I left.
I mean, like, this is back. You're talking about like women or something.
Oh, you didn't see it? Those like creatures. They're like women.
Oh, outside?
Yeah.
Oh.
They're like womenoids.
So what were you quoting? Oh. I think I see.
Just that. You gotta
Gotcha.
understand. You gotta understand. This is This was.
Well, you get a different quality than we do, so it's like
This
we.
was the
I
shit,
kind I see him now.
And then
Yeah, this was 11 years ago. Like, think about how old you were 11 years ago.
This, by the way, this is so old. This is so old ago that I didn't even know comments were a thing. So these are the first times I've ever seen these comments.
Oh, dude, going in comment sections is sometimes great.
But yeah, this whole thing, it basically turned into a Lucky Blocks thing where they just open Lucky Blocks every day, and that was fine with me because I was like obsessed with that idea. I was like, oh, that's
Like Lucky Blocks was the thing with Minecraft for that time period. I do like comment sections because I do like this one. I don't want to call them influencers, but like they make videos, and I love just commenting. Going, this is like watching my drunk uncles just do dumb shit.
Yeah.
And I was like, one of the comments I made was something like, this is like your two cousins where one has his life together and the other one just doesn't at all.
So true.
And the guy who doesn't, because the guy, one of them is, bless his heart, one of them, he's got some choices in women and choices in life that ain't too great.
Right.
But anyway, you make the comment, and the dude comments back almost immediately. He's like, I know, what kind of grown man wears flip-flops? Because the other guy exclusively wears flip-flops.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Do you?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
That's how you know this is old. He had Happy Wheels videos.
Yeah, well, everyone had fucking Happy Wheels. There's not a YouTuber.
I remember watching his ARK videos and liking them. That's how crazy that was.
I never liked ARK.
I didn't like playing it. I thought it was lame, but I liked watching him play it. Hoonie Pop? I don't remember him playing Hoonie Pop.
Well, there it is.
There it is. You know,
there it is.
I was a good boy back in the day, so if I probably looked at that, I was like, oh my god, I need
to right.
cleanse my eyeballs.
Don't lie to me. You don't have to lie to me.
I think it was too young.
You've been a chudlet your whole life.
I don't think I was a hyper gooner back then.
You are now?
Yeah, I noticed my mistake. Look at this thing.
I don't know, man. Your favorite YouTuber has some questionable choices.
I remember the Siren Head.
You're a Judy Hobbs type of guy, aren't you? You're a Judy Hobbs type of guy.
Not really.
What
Judy
the fuck?
Hobbs. What the fuck? Judy Hobbs always reminds me of
Don't.
Judy Hobbs.
Don't indulge.
No, I have a serious thing I want to add.
Oh god damn it! You're not helping your case.
Judy Hobbs always reminds me of Portia, so I was always disgusted by her.
Oh.
There's like 10 Porsche. Oh, is it
You know
the
the Portia?
We know.
You know
I
the
know what you're
Porsche.
talking about.
Yeah.
the Casey one that was almost a thing? That one?
Wait, that's real? Are you
Like in terms of going to prom? Yeah, like
Are we? Are... God, we're old.
Jeez.
yeah, we're old. Like he almost actually did that, and everybody told him, "Hey, bud, don't
That's crazy.
do that."
The what is his name? Fuck.
I think her name is Alex now. I think his name is. I don't know.
No. The brother of a certain
Friend
of ours.
that may
Yeah.
have been in the Discord call, so his name's already leaked, but
Yeah. Well, I mean, there was multiple of us, you know.
that's true.
I
It's a
don't
comedy
wanna say
podcast.
Who it is.
It's a comedy podcast.
I don't want to dox the poor.
It's a comedy. It's a comedy podcast.
In
It's all
this
just
context.
leave.
Any
Just
other
leave it.
context, I'm saying.
We just leave it. It's a comedy podcast. That's the vibes it gave
I
you.
watched the 3-hour lore video.
It's like a Luna. It's like a.
MMA life.
So you like a. MMA life? What?
Go MMA Life Simulator on Steam. It's $16, $17.
Oh, you're looking at Steam games.
Oh, it's one of those.
What does that mean? I gotta go look at this
It's
now.
one of them.
That cannot be good.
Don't stream it.
Oh.
I'm not streaming.
Yeah, it's one of them.
Oh.
I don't trust that.
I just saw the title. It wouldn't change it. It was like, what the fuck?
I think I would stream Steam at any point. It's like a hellscape.
Oh,
They just put anything on. They just put anything on Steam.
They really.
Oh yeah, as long as Steam's gonna get 30% cut, they don't give a fuck.
I did play Red.
What about are you a Lola Bunny type of guy? Is that what you're telling me?
It's a straight up porn.
Or what about
I didn't watch Space Jam as a kid, so I can't
You
say
didn't
I
watch
was hit
Space
by
Jam.
that. That's probably why I'm not into furry shit, because I didn't watch that movie.
what about a Sally Carrera? Are you a Sally Carrera type of guy?
I don't. To be real, I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, you do.
It took me a second.
Yeah, you do.
Sally.
You know who Sally is. You know who Sally is.
Sally Carrera.
Think about her cones. Think about her cones. It's a go-to reference. That's a hilarious reference.
Elite ball knowledge.
Do you know there's a movie with two cars driving down a road, and then and then in one moment some mud flies back, but when it pans back, there's no mud puddle. So where did the mud come from?
That's very true.
So are you a Sally type of guy?
I don't know. I think I'll pass on Sally.
You think you'll pass?
Yeah.
Playing the most cursed game of Smash.
I'm not saying that's not what I'm insinuating. Oh, if that's how you take it, that says
That's
more
how
about
I
you than me.
I'm passing
I'm
on
not.
Sally.
Oh, you're passing.
I make that
See?
definitively
What else,
true. That's objective reality.
X-Girls.
Huh?
What are you feeling on them?
X-Girls?
You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Yeah. Heck, Google. What do you mean now?
Wait, is this gonna get me in trouble?
No.
What do you say? X-Girls?
Hex.
Okay.
H-E-X.
Hex.
Girls.
X-Girls
Girls.
sounds like a trans thing.
It's
The rock
not-
band.
The rock band.
Yeah, from Scooby-Doo.
Oh, I don't know what this is. So.
You've never seen
rock band
Scooby-Doo?
from
From
Scooby-Doo.
Scooby-Doo.
But I can rate it live. That looks like a man.
It's a rock band from Scooby Doo.
This is like
It's a rock band from the
This
80s.
woman has like the caveman phenotype. I don't know what's going on with that. But
From the 80s, dude. Like, it's from the
woman
80s.
just had bigger.
Like,
forehead, I think.
Literally.
And bushes, yes.
Okay. No.
It's a comedy podcast.
She Okay.
She can get at me.
She does have some assets that are nicer, but she's brown.
All right. Huh? All right. Forget this one then. She-Go or Kim Possible? Which one? Which one you going with?
Yeah, that's a real
Shigo,
test.
obviously.
Okay.
Shigo, obviously, just making
I'm
sure,
picking
just
the middle
making sure
one of
that
the
you're.
Hex Girls. I think
Well, duh.
Well, I kind of like the way this one's looking at me, but I don't like the hair. So she got her hair changed.
She could fix the hair.
She could fix the hair, but I feel like she has a good personality under that. Except
They all have a good personality.
Except
The left one's crazy.
Except this
The
is,
blonde one's crazy.
Look at who they really are. That kind of looks like my aunt, but.
What you trying to say there?
Well, I didn't pick that one. That's like the caveman.
Okay.
How do you know that's the caveman?
I'm assuming so. Oh, you're probably right. Who knows? Well, help me out here. Which one's the guitarist?
Fuck if
Oh
we know.
no.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
The fuck
Guys,
would I
go
know?
to another photo. It has like their modern the modern versions of them. Just go to images.
It's bad.
No, is images safe? That feels like a very bad idea.
Yes. Do you have it's Google.
Images.
Do you have like
have you never done that? You just type in one letter in Google Images and like stuff pops up instantly.
No, because I have safe mode on. Do you not have safe mode on?
I legitimately don't know.
Just hit images. We'll know in like 2 seconds or not. Yeah, you're good. What are you talking about?
It's entirely safe.
Are you telling me that like see, that's them in the show. That's them in the original. But that one at the bottom.
So the youngest looking one is the one with the red hair, so I think I like knew subconsciously that the brownoid would win.
They were brown.
She's tanner.
I think he's retarded.
I mean, in that photo underneath the one that you're looking at, yeah.
Like every photo, she's tanner.
Yeah, but like,
I'm not saying she's black.
people can be tan.
I'm just saying.
I didn't say that.
She's literally
You
more brown
said
than them.
like you said the brown one, not the ginger. Like, what are you talking about?
Because she's brown. That one's like pure white. I'm not saying she's like, okay, let's drop this topic. It does not matter at all.
I think we should get into the psyche of this. Is what I think.
Look how much more brown this person is than these people.
You could just say the ginger or the purple one. Like, why do you?
What are we talking about?
What are you talking about? Going straight to brown for? Like the purple one.
Because I'm making a point to
the one with red hair.
I'm talking about the brownness. Why would I not mention
the ginger
brownness if I wanted to talk about the brownness?
You want to talk about it. I was just bringing it up. Like, I just wanted to get into psyche. I just want to know if one could get at you. You know, that's all I wanted to bring up.
I'm not into the caveman. Anyways, can we move on from the Hex Girls? I'm tired of looking at them.
All right, which one do you want to move on to? Come on, Austin, you gotta have one in there somewhere.
Works.
What do you mean?
Okay.
Why don't you throw an accusation out there?
Not one that you can Google.
Well, you gotta pick. You know. What about what's her name from Atlantis? What about her?
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
Another thing I don't
I do.
know.
You don't know Atlantis?
No.
What? The greatest movie?
Look up Atlantis.
One of the greatest.
It's a Disney movie.
Oh, it was Disney.
No, I never.
It was either Disney or.
Like.
It's Atlantis: The Lost Empire, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah, Lost Empire. That is a fantastic movie.
Right.
It's a great movie.
Talking about the old hag.
It's the wrong. You gotta get a better photo over.
You gotta
go to photos. That's a terrible photo. Just go to images. There she is.
There's the good one.
Yeah. Not even the full body, so you know.
Where
There's one all the way on the right.
This is also a Disney movie, so.
It's a Disney movie. You're safe, dude. Getting tarot, like, not a great photo over. You gotta get the one all the way on the right.
Below it.
That one's alright. The one below it's pretty good, too.
I don't know. I'm getting like man vibes, like secret. Like, let's check.
I think you look at a lot of that TS or TG or whatever you want to call it. You look at a lot of that stuff, don't you?
Does she have an Adam's apple? I can't tell.
No.
I'm looking for it. I'm not gonna be tricked again.
Look, there's a. What are you? Huh?
Again?
What happened?
Hold up. Story time.
No.
Did you touch it? Like, was it in your hands when it happened? Then you got tricked?
I'm just saying this.
Like, no, babe. No, babe. It's just a big one. I just have a genetic condition where it's bigger than most other ones.
I'm just saying, this has post-op T-girl written all over it.
Brother, this movie was made in the 90s. What are you talking about?
I don't know, man. See it.
This is like your modern. This is some modern bullshit.
I don't know. I like this one more. I like this one more.
The fuck?
No, I'm kidding.
The fuck?
You would. He's got the perfect little mouth on him, don't he? With that mouth open like that, huh?
So what about? Hold on. So what
I like
about
Little
Mole?
Hitler. Wait, what?
Mole.
Mole from Atlantis.
Mole. You talking about this person? Is that what this person is?
No.
No.
No. Oh, his
Look
name
up-
is Mole.
His name is Mole.
You don't remember him? Because
Uh-uh.
I do. Because that shit was funny.
Mole.
Just scroll up and search Mole Atlantis.
Is it this guy?
No.
Let's check.
No,
No,
just look
that
up fucking Mole.
Oh, there he
asshole.
is. There he is.
Where?
Under the image you clicked on, 2 down.
This
The
one?
image you clicked on 2 down.
Left.
Oh.
That's Mole.
I think I know who Mole is now.
You remember the
Hell
scene
yeah,
where,
dude.
where they're camping? The scene where they can't. They started. They set
It's
up camp.
the three food groups.
What is this?
No,
What is this
this,
thing?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Is it not beans, bacon, whiskey, and lard? The four
Beans,
major
bacon,
food groups.
whiskey, and lard. The 4 basic food groups. No, but the scene where they're setting up camp, and
Is it weird that
the main guy starts asking questions about all the team members.
Dude, it's been.
Hands to Mole, and he's digging in a circle underground to go to sleep.
Oh, that's funny.
very based?
What are some other ones? What about the It's the Scooby Doo Zombie Island. What about the main Madame or whatever her name is? What about her? Am I the only one that's seen that movie? And I loved that movie.
We all know the movie.
All right, what am I looking for here?
Not the furries. There's
Before
like look up
that-
main villain. I don't forget her name. There they are.
Where?
Scroll down.
I didn't.
Scroll down all the way on the right there.
This?
Top. Go up one. Up one. Up
Up
one.
one.
There we go.
Again, this is from like 1989.
I mean, that's which one? Which one? Look.
That either dude. They both had real thick Cajun accents. Like that. Let me tell you, brother. Get at me.
I mean, I kind of see what you're
That
talking
one.
about. This one's.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, they're not bad.
Yeah. Yeah. And then they turn into werewolves. Ask.
You know, I never realized how much Scooby Doo reminds me of the old The King of the Hill animation style.
Yeah,
The way
because
they-
everything used to be hand drawn. And it was like
Well,
skillful.
It's the way it's the way they like
Lena Dupree.
they do like good realistic face work.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
that's-
because it was hand drawn and it took skill.
Yeah, but you say that, but the people.
It's not like animation today
cartoonify-
where it's all flat and useless.
people cartoonify animation all the time, even back then. But I
Yeah.
get what you're saying.
Yeah. Now we were.
Oh, she kind of looks like what's her name from King of the Hill. I see it now.
The cousin or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't remember her name. It's been forever since I've watched King of the Hill.
She kind of looks like
Oh,
the cousin.
Luann, yeah. Luann could get at Jeremiah. I know it.
Back when I was about to say Luann, back when Velma was the correct color. Look at
Yeah,
that.
we know what you mean. Yeah, no, we
Look at
we
that.
know we know what you mean. Yeah, no, you don't have to. You don't have to.
Austin, that
You
could-
don't have to harp on.
that could be
You mean yellow? Obviously, you mean yellow. Yeah, I
Yeah,
get it.
Yellow fever.
No, yellow isn't
What?
like that's the
No,
color that she was
Sorry, I
wearing.
was quoting my grandpa. I don't even know what that means.
Look, there's that guy. That guy's cool.
He kind of reminds me of
With his-
Venture Bros.
He's basically Crocodile Dundee in the movie.
What was that
He's
guy?
basically Crocodile Dundee with a pet
Basically.
wild hog. Some fucking
Yeah,
hell.
with Pat Wild Hog.
What was
It
the,
made no sense.
what was the guy?
I
From,
love this movie. I might go rewatch it.
what was the guy from Venture
Have a-
Bros that looks like this guy?
I
Have
don't know what
RJ
Adventure Bros is.
Oh, fuck
have
yeah.
RJ put it on a certain server.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm sure he
I'll
could
just,
find it.
no, I'll buy it. I'll buy it. Don't worry.
Yep,
I'll rent it
purchase.
from somewhere.
Purchase
This seems sus.
with
This is like Jeffrey Epstein.
How is
hanging
it
out with,
sus?
Stephen Hawking.
I thought you were gonna say Steven Crowder for a second. I'm like, I can
Crowder.
believe it.
That kind of does look like Epstein. This looks like the Florida man that was caught on tape.
Dude, don't talk about Palm Beach Peach
Palm
like that.
Beach
Palm Beach Peach would never. That guys would never. What are
the
you talking
fact,
about?
hold on, the fact that he got so defensive about it when asked that looks suspicious.
Well, he got
as hell.
defensive about it, and then he's leaned into it.
Yeah.
So like, I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say.
Suspicious as hell.
But like, if I was a millionaire who thought I could get away with everything and like could flaunt it in front of you,
Peach Pete.
You think I wouldn't?
You think I wouldn't
Do you
go
not know who
along
Palm
with it?
Beach P is?
No, I know based on context clues that it's
Okay.
someone who looks like Jeffrey Epstein
In Palm Beach.
in Palm
Yeah.
Beach.
With the same
Is it the guy?
skeletal structure and teeth.
He
Yeah.
looks just fucking
And it's
like
the guy
him,
that's
Like
in
to
that
the
one
same-
video with the convertible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got you.
He looks just like
Then I
him.
do
It
know
is. It's weird.
We went down a rabbit hole of Epstein files before, and there's a lot.
Every time we do anything, it's always Epstein.
Well,
Where's my mummy?
when you know the government's lying to you,
Oh,
and then
hold
they
up.
come out with some shit that like proves that
Hold
they're
up.
lying to you.
Hold up.
What about what? Oh, what was that other
What do you-
Scooby Doo movie from back in
How
the
is
day,
this?
Alex?
Which one?
The
The live action ones?
No, not those. The one where they were in
What did Shaggy
one with
say
the
when he turned into a
aliens.
woman?
the one
Huh?
with the alien.
You remember his transition?
God damn
line?
it! I don't need that anymore.
You know the second
The-
movie when
I think that's the alien one right there in that Blu-ray.
oh yeah, you're right.
Scooby Doo on whatever that says.
Alien
at-
Invaders.
Alien Invaders.
I believe so. Yes. Look at images of that one.
Is that the one where they go to Area 51? Because I remember that one with the MPs, and I remember thinking the MPs were fucking bastards, and who would want to be MPs?
Maybe. I don't know. I remember the alien chick.
Oh wow, this trick.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I do
okay,
remember
now
this.
look at
Yeah.
her-
There's the hippie
The hippie chick talking to Shaggy.
talking to Shaggy on the 6th image. Either
Yeah,
her.
that
yeah.
one or that
Get at
image or the other one.
Oh, this one looks way better than this one. This one kind of looks neolithic or whatever that. But this one looks nice.
Yeah. And you can probably guess what she turns into.
Yeah. Why is her eyes red? Is that because she's an alien?
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably. Her eyes aren't red as an alien.
Strange.
God, I forgot how many of these movies I've seen. I gotta rewatch that movie.
I haven't watched any of these.
I fucked up.
She kind of looks like.
I loved Scooby Doo.
She's giving me a. Oh, you probably don't know. They get married.
I think so. I don't remember.
So groovy.
Dude, this movie came out in 2000.
Oh my.
I wasn't alive yet.
Oh my goodness! Look, Jeffrey Epstein's talking to.
Well, that's the other alien. If you go up to the other one, that's the other one.
Oh, this is this thing.
Yeah.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I think
Where's
so.
my
Yeah.
auto mag?
Who is this in the Epstein expanded universe? Ghislaine Maxwell?
I don't know. It always comes back to Epstein with you. Do you have something to tell us about like being?
Well, I'm sorry.
You-
I'm seeing images like
somewhere.
this and I can't help it.
How does that remind you of Epstein? I don't. You
This-
know.
this
What are you
thing.
talking about? No, you're
What are
crazy.
we talking about here?
That's the first thing that
No.
happens when you get on the island. Is this thing comes?
No, I don't think so.
Foreskin.
I think the first thing that happens on the island is they film you in precarious situations and then use
is
it as
them-
blackmail.
This is them filming you.
Which actually, according to some of the files, his actual island was more like a dump site and less of like a party site.
Actual Epstein.
So
This is
Take
is
that as you
the
will.
last thing you see before you get
eaten or
yeah,
dumped
by Jeffrey Epstein
or
or as many
used as an
colleagues.
actual ritual.
To Baal.
Yeah.
Did I make a Baal?
Allegedly.
Did I make a Baal joke in here? or is that
Allegedly.
someone
Well,
else?
it's I don't know, probably.
Allegedly.
I don't know. It's that it's on the DOJ's website. You can go read it for
He's
yourself
sweeping-
if you care that much.
He's
You
sweeping
can go do
for
that.
Epstein.
What's another good one?
Not 3. Fuck. 2.
Dang, they're really into it, huh?
Oh yeah, dude.
Hell yeah.
Where's my auto mag?
I mean, Fred was getting 2 bitches. Shaggy ain't even getting 1.
Well, look at Shaggy though. Shaggy's like all up in that grill though.
Well, yeah.
You said Fred. Let's look at him. He's in it.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
What do you think they're about to do?
That's what I'm saying. You said Fred though.
No, I said Fred gets 2 bitches. Shaggy don't even get 1.
But Shaggy's
And then
kissing-
this one, he gets 1. He's kissing an alien.
Oh, not a bitch. Not a real bitch. Doesn't count.
I don't know if we can refer to them as bitches.
That's not hateful. I mean, women are a protected group.
Tricks. You can call them tricks, I guess. Return tricks or whatever you want to say.
Women are great additions to society, and they
Yeah, no, 100%. Now that we agree that they are great for society and we love women and we want to empower them and we think that they're great, tits or ass.
Now that we allow, now that we allow them to exist, but
I'm glad a culture allows them to exist. You know, ours. No one else does. Now that we got all the great things about women out of the way, tits or ass? Go on.
That's a good question.
Go on, answer the question.
I haven't thought about this.
You know, I thought I was more of a one man, and then I heard an argument for the other side. Now I think I'm
I know
fully
where
on the
I
other
stand.
side. I think I fully have understand where I stand at now, and I'll tell you after you make your decision.
I think I like the top side more than the bottom side.
You like the top side more? Okay, well, I'm glad you made that decision because I thought I was always more of an ass man, but then it got explained to me that the entire American economy is based off of tits.
No kidding.
No kidding.
Is that why this is here?
Sex sells. Yeah, I mean, kind of.
I can see it.
But what is more American than rock and roll with tits? You know?
Yeah.
Like,
booty's kind of a pop thing. I get what you're saying.
Like, I did also hear that you marry the ass and buy the tits, but that's like a douchey thing to say. So you know.
Yeah, that's true. Who's Lester? This is Lester. I like him.
I don't know. He's the like alien guy. I remember seeing that photo right there of the photo of the photo. I remember seeing that as a kid, and like it blew my mind.
That is pretty crazy.
I was like, that thing. I mean, look at how good it looks, even for today's standards.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think that's the video of the ship or something.
Here's all the aliens.
So the fire girl from that one. Never mind. I don't even know the name of the movie, and I've never seen it. I was just being retarded.
The fire girl.
I think I know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
it's from the movie where the fire girl falls in love with the water boy, but it's not Fire Girl and Lava Boy.
Lava Girl and Shark Boy.
No,
not the Flash game. It's a movie. It's a
Shark
Disney
Boy and
movie or a
Lava
Pixar
Girl.
movie.
Shark
No, it's an animated like
I don't
Disney
know, I
movie.
don't know what you're talking about then. Oh,
Yeah, it's like
I
the
do-
Elements or
yep,
something.
Yep, Elements. That's Elements or
Yeah,
Elementals.
never
whatever.
seen it. Never seen it.
It's not great.
Oh, you've seen it?
It's a,
Well, you mean you
it-
do have a little
it's
sister.
It's a giant racism allegory. A very poorly disguised one too. They're not really hiding anything.
Okay, what about Zootopia? Where are the reptiles?
Yeah, it's funny you say that because that's what the second movie's about.
Okay.
It's also a poorly disguised.
Now-
Apparently, Disney can only do racism allegories that are very, very, very barely subtle.
I wouldn't say subtle. I mean, Zootopia is pretty like.
I said barely subtle.
Okay, I'm about to say Zootopia is pretty like the whole movie's about evil predators and like how evil predators are and like why is Jordy's family locked up why is he locked up with all his
Despite
buddies?
the fact
Why
that
is
predators only make 13% of the population, they commit over 50% of all devourings.
maybe you're right. Noticer.
I don't know what it is about it. And then in Zootopia 2, the whole plot is that the snakes are actually the good guy all along. And I'm
You know Walt Disney and
my schizo brain is activating to that.
and Henry Ford, they have comments on things like that.
Yeah.
They got some words.
I felt like I've heard someone say
Yeah.
the snake was actually the good guy all along. I feel like that's something I've heard before.
No, that's crazy because the good guy always wins.
The good guy always wins. Artists.
Open a history book if you don't believe that.
I wonder if no, I can't say that on stream.
You're gonna say something about 200,000 or something.
No,
we know it.
No numbers. Not here.
No numbers.
No number.
It was gonna be we're-
Ovens and cookies.
No, the Cookie Monster joke, the infamous Cookie Monster.
Dude. Cookie Monster.
You know Nick backtracked off that.
Nick,
Mr.
are
Fween,
you-
Mr. Fween? Mr. Fwen?
Oh, yeah. I thought you were talking about the other Nick.
Yeah, he apologized.
The Nick we know.
No.
No,
Mr.
okay.
Fwen, he apologized for that joke.
That's fine.
I don't know.
On Morgan, he sure was like all about it.
He took out his apology on Morgan. It's like he apologized for it, and then he went on Morgan and unapologized for it.
Well, to be fair, that was just rage bait, is all that was.
100%, yeah. I don't know if you're gonna.
I don't think there was anything that he really believed in that one. That was just all rage bait.
Well, that could be the argument, is that there isn't anything he really believes. But
that's yeah.
But that's just my my very nuanced take on Mr. Nicky.
Yeah. He's a lot like you in a lot of ways, actually, when I think about it.
What? I'm gay. I'm into cat boys.
Yeah.
I may or not been caught sucking some liberal's dick on camera. Oh.
I don't know if that
Be
happened or
careful.
not.
Somebody might not think you're joking.
You look more like a Don Lemon type of fella.
What's this
I'm
controversy?
somebody. I don't trust you.
Or what's the other one? Trevor
Noah?
Noah, yeah.
What about everyone's favorite, what's the big fat British guy?
Conan O'Brien? Oh, who gives a fuck? He's British.
Yeah, but he's
Yeah,
he's
who gives
infamous
a
for
fuck?
being, like, awful.
They're all awful.
Yeah.
Everybody who's popular is awful. There's not one person that's popular that isn't awful in some sort of facet.
He's also
Piers
remarkably
Morgan?
unfunny. Yeah, no.
No, I know who he's talking about. It's the fat, white,
Yeah.
like, blondish one.
Yeah. Critical guy.
He's not that old, but he looks old.
Critical got into beef with him, which is strange.
Well, Critical also has, like, he says things in a way that doesn't make it sound like he's taking the most neutral tone, but he's taking, like, Critical, I love him. I love his videos. He's great.
Premium
But he
filter.
also takes, like, the most acceptable opinions on things. He just says it in a way that, like, it sounds like he's outraged, but it's like everybody kind of agrees with that, which there's nothing wrong with that.
No, it's just not very interesting.
Like, you could...
These are mags. You look like a fucking buffoon, or whatever he said.
Yeah.
These are magazines.
I think
He
he was
just says things
legitimately
that-
upset at that one.
Oh, yeah, because fucking...
Yeah,
what's his name is an
Sneeko.
idiot. Sneako's a
Sneako's
fucking
retarded.
idiot.
Nico.
And then he converted to Islam. And then he unconverted.
Nah, he's still a fucking Muslim.
Nice.
He is.
He's just a grifter. He's not a real Muslim. None of those like TikTok Muslims are real Muslims. I think it actually got.
I don't know,
leaked.
man.
It actually got leaked. That they all like do a bunch of crazy shit on the like, side. Because one of the Muslims in their group, like, what's the word? What's the word when you run away from like a military? They defected.
Desert.
Yeah, deserted. They deserted them and like leaked all their like DMs. And it was just like some most obscene shit.
There's I'm not gonna get into the to the details and nuances, but there's a country that was paying influencers to be on their side of things, and then proceeded to get sued because they didn't pay the
They weren't
influencers
paying
the
them.
contracted amount. And then when the influencers started talking bad about them, they got mad about it and tried to sue them, and then they just countered and it was all very lawyerish.
You could say it's on the nose.
Oh, it's on the nose.
Got you.
It's like it's right on top of their heads.
Got you. I'm so curious. I'm gonna start, digging into this. Almost like a tunnel, you could say.
Yeah, almost like a tunnel, like here.
In like a major city.
It's kind of not
Getting
acidic.
Dangerous territory here.
Yeah, it's not acidic, but it's like I had something. Like it was.
We're reaching dangerous territory here.
Yeah, I was talking to my dad. Yeah,
It's a comedy
he brewed some
podcast.
coffee earlier.
Oh yeah, he did. It's a comedy podcast. It's a comedy.
Yeah, let me turn on my lamp.
That's terrible. No, I mean, you got to be able to see in here.
Yeah,
I'd hate for you to not see.
I need some soap.
Yeah.
And some shoes.
Clean all these weird tattoos off my arm.
Yeah.
Bro, that got me. Because they released that AI song about that.
Oh, my mom.
I don't think I know that one. I don't think I know that one.
You don't know about that? I sent it to you a while back.
Probably, dude. That gets sent so much stuff.
God, I gotta find it.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta go to work in 2.5 hours.
Who gives a
2.5? You go to work at 4?
No, what time do you think it is?
It's 2:30.
So what time will it be in 2.5 hours?
Oh, 5. Sorry, I looked at 2 and you said 2.5, and my brain went 4.
Is this it?
Dude, you might as well just fucking stay up.
I mean, I guess. Like, what choice do I really have?
You did this to
That
yourself.
sounds like the most miserable night of sleep ever.
How long do you work for? Till 2? So from 5 to 2?
An 8-hour shift, yeah. No. Well, I guess I don't go to work at 5. That's usually when I wake up to get ready for work.
Yeah.
So my shift starts at 6.
I found it.
Is today the day that Jeremiah gets fired?
It shouldn't be. I've done worse.
I've done worse. What does that mean?
You remember that one day?
Oh,
what?
in the holly, yeah, like the holiday, yeah.
Yeah. I accidentally wore my striped suit.
Your
striped Supreme?
Yeah.
I couldn't get it out. I couldn't say it.
Boy.
It's weird. It's weird. When I was building that building, I must have missed the chimney.
Yeah. It's weird. I used wood.
Oh God.
Steadily
Dude,
approaching dangerous territory.
Are you fucking telling me the only one that didn't do his fucking job was Israel Adesanya? You fucking scumbag. Washed bitch.
What's her name?
No, I had a 5-leg parlay, but I didn't watch because we were playing video games. And like if I would have been watching, I would have cashed out, but I didn't because I wasn't watching.
Oh, he lost?
Yeah, Israel did. Israel's fucking washed. She's been washed forever.
Rest in peace, Israel.
It's Israel Adesanya. He was black. He was American, but he was black. But then he was African. Then he was Chinese, and I think he's back to being African. When he fought Dreykus, he was African.
Interesting.
When he fought Strickland, he was Chinese. It was weird, you know.
The lore goes deep.
Why, oh, never mind. Not gonna get into it.
What?
I'm just saying you have an interesting YouTube there.
What, the Nazi?
No.
Wait, what's here?
Nah, just, nothing.
Did something show up?
No. I just said it's interesting.
Now I'm like legitimately concerned. You can't just.
You
can't just say that.
Whatever it was, I didn't see it either.
Yeah.
I mean, do you not see the
Nazi right here?
I mean, what about the
Well, that's just Sniper Elite 5.
one above it? That's I'm pretty sure a Down syndrome guy.
Oh.
That's not bad.
Unless it's just the song.
It's a meme edit of the song.
Oh, okay, that's what I thought.
It's probably not safe for YouTube.
No, probably not. Well, it's on YouTube, but like again, you can have Bill Gates say something on a TED Talk that is monetized, but you can't quote that.
No.
Why is that?
You know what pisses? Oh, it's well, may or not be related to earlier topics, but
What?
You know what pisses me off about this shit?
About them like streaming the shows?
Yeah, that sounds really cool, right? But then you watch it and they like censored it heavily.
Yeah, probably for like, well, probably because they didn't want to get copyright strokes, so I don't even think they play the songs.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like they censored like crap and poop.
Oh. Well, I mean, the first episode was like, what the H, dude?
Yeah, well they censored turd.
Benson's gonna be pissed.
Yeah, they censored, but they censored turd. Like turd.
Yeah.
You can't have
I
turd.
wish you guys wouldn't teach him those words.
I wish you guys wouldn't teach him those words. The original creators made a different show that was like the same but different.
Edgier.
They made it's a more adult
Yeah, it was like
version of it.
it was a more adult version, and they could be edgy, and it was apparently funny, but I don't even know where to watch it.
Really funny.
I know it was on some like secretive thing, and then they,
A 12-year-old Northern Lion video. Am I recommended? That's crazy.
Because you're old.
I am old. I didn't even watch Northern Lion.
And your back hurts, and you're sleep deprived.
My back does.
And your knees hurt.
And there's bugs in your skin.
Beetles in my penis.
Why is that?
In my ear.
Why is that?
I don't know.
Why are bugs in your skin? Who put them there?
I'm trying to itch them out. They keep coming back.
There's microplastics in your balls. Why is that?
There's chemicals in the water.
Did Bill Gates make ticks that give people meat allergies? Why did he do that? Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that?
Why are y'all being loud? My cats are being retarded.
Well, it's probably because they're thinking it's bedtime.
Well, too bad for them. It's way past their bedtime. That's not how cats work.
I think I'm about to go to bed because it's 3 in the morning.
Interesting.
Yep.
Yeah.
I guess I could try.
Better set them alarms, big dog. Better set them alarms. A couple hours of sleep is better than none, I suppose.
I feel like that's the
You could also make sure you slam some energy drinks. You'll be all right.
I don't have any energy drinks.
But no, you don't want to buy those energy drinks because then how are you ever going to afford a house if you buy a $2 drink? How are you going to afford a house if you buy that?
That's true.
You know,
Very true.
you should. You know.
I should
Why are you
go on the
Why are you
dark
paying
web
for gas? Yeah.
and purchase. The fuck is that? I feel like I can get in trouble for trying that.
That's the hardest half sword challenge. I don't think so.
It's very.
I thought you do.
It's very strange looking. I know.
Like, how can you get in trouble? Well, you know, with what we said tonight, you know, I'm sure that. Well,
that's literally a controversy. Is people getting banned for showing other people's videos because of the content in the
why
video.
is that? Why is that?
Well, it has something to do with the kind of actors that play this character. Scientologists.
A woman?
First.
Oh.
Definitely the Scientologists. Hellmart is out.
You know.
You want to play Hellmart?
No. That looks terrible.
It does look terrible. But it says it's like Papers, Please, so I'm assuming it's marginally related.
Yeah.
Someone says Fallout 3 is bad. Okay. A 6-hour
I
video
mean,
saying Fallout 3 is bad.
Well, apocalyptically awful is like that could mean a lot of things.
Could mean a lot.
Like, is it because the apocalypse is awful, or like the game is nuclear bad?
Let's see if I can. No, look. Fallout 3 is truly an awful game. The writing and world building is broken on every level, and redeeming qualities are few and far between. Despite that, this was still Bethesda's best showing. Oh, this might be based actually. This might be saying all Bethesda Fallouts are bad, which I agree with.
That is funny because, you know, the best 3D Fallout was New Vegas.
Yeah.
When it works.
Shut up.
Okay, mod boy.
Don't worry, they're gonna remake Fallout 3 and it's gonna be great. Mm-hmm. I mean, I liked Fallout 3, but I mean, it's. Why'd you dislike that?
Because this is like the gayest comment I've ever seen in my life. Like, every time I see a comment like this, it makes me irrationally angry.
So you just like it?
Yeah.
Let the person do whatever.
Fuck his
Why do you hate that
comment.
guy?
Fuck his, he has there's 1,000 like retards that think this is cool. You ever stop?
No, there's 1,000 retards that think the fact that you can't tell Liam Neeson that the overseer is trying to kill you almost found to be being stupid. Like, you know. The guy just made a simple, like, funny, quirky thing, and you hate it. Why be negative to that guy?
It's millennial like Reddit humor at my YouTube.
He's probably he's watching a fucking video. He's a millennial. He's watching a video on Fallout 3.
Yeah.
He's a millennial.
We need to keep YouTube so all the weird Redditors stay on Reddit. This is something I totally believe in.
Weird Redditors are already on YouTube. You can't get rid of them.
It's already
Look up Naked Yoga.
Bully them.
Yeah, it doesn't mean I can't enjoy bullying them, and if by bullying you mean disliking something where you can't see dislikes.
It's just mean.
What even is the point of disliking comments?
Can I dislike your stream and do you see a notification that I disliked it?
I do. Here, well, I can't show you. Well, yeah, I can. Watch this.
Well, I just disliked it, so.
Why, because I dislike that guy?
No, because I disliked your video.
Oh, you dislike my video?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does it not give you a notification that I did that?
No, it does. I just have to get into YouTube Studio mode.
I'm
just brain.
Do you not know how to do that?
Oh no, I have a community strike because of Casey's favorite word.
Casey's favorite word.
I already did that. You're being stupid. I took your propaganda class. So I can go to analytics. Now go into content. That's alright. And then which one do you dislike?
The stream that you're currently doing.
See?
Let's go. And if I like it, does it automatically change? You have to like refresh it or something.
Voila.
Let's go.
We did it. We're so back.
This guy, I want to just type this guy's chud material.
Chudler.
You're gonna graduate from a chudlet to a chud.
Thank God.
Unless.
Hey Max. What can a sperm do? Interesting.
Less than you think.
Transfer DNA information. That's all it does.
Actually, it actually takes more than one. People think that it takes one, but you have to like actually penetrate the egg to actually get it there. So normally it takes more than one.
Thank you.
We just simplify it. Only one does it, but like it does take more. You know, whatever. I'm not getting into it.
Yeah.
We talked about hemorrhoids earlier, so you know.
Yeah.
It's a vein that pops out of your anus.
Sounds disgusting, actually.
It's not prolapse, but it's close to it.
Yeah, something sticking out of your butthole.
They make a cream for it.
Yeah.
Or you could try to push it back in with your finger.
The psychology of the fool. Just like I have to do with my
What?
What? With my prostate. Star slop?
What? Oh.
It's 2:30 or it's
Nope.
2:50. I'm going to bed.
Yep, I think I'm gonna go brush my teeth, take a shit, and go to bed.
Do you want to rank
Yep,
all
good night.
vegetables?
Nope.
Nope. Godspeed and good night.
Good night. One and all.
Doo-doo.